push you hard, I can't know you, I'm modern man. Cause we have to be friends and that just won't do. I'm modern man, modern man. Living tomorrow is everyone's sorrow. Modern man's daydreams have turned into nightmares. Not one thing to share what I feel. I'm modern man. The things I need in this world, I'm modern man. Well, if you don't like it, you can leave me alone. Modern man, modern man. When I talk to you, I wanna hang up the phone. I'm modern man, a modern man. Living tomorrow is everyone's sorrow. Modern man's daydreams have turned into nightmares. He's too straight and you can't wait. I'm modern man. Well, I've only got time for a few and not you. I'm modern man. I'll push you hard, I can't know you. I'm modern man. Cause we have to be friends and that just won't do. I'm modern man, modern man. Living tomorrow is everyone's sorrow. Modern man's daydreams have turned into nightmares.
Crypto, don't pass me the mic. You need a cold storage vault to stack the money though, right? Bull, look at these rappers, nothing to talk about. I should put an anal swab in your mouth.
Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang.
Avatar.
Gang gang, gang gang.
Avatar.
Gang gang, gang gang.
Avatar. Gangster.
I could tell you work for Uber Eats cause the car that you drove is too fucking slow and I don't want my food to get cold. Rappers be rapping, turn kinetic to quadratic, live lavish, keep the seats, write it off on them taxes. Talk about the great reset. They bird chest, speaking threats, they couldn't get their beats wet in the deep end. Read the tea leaves, sweet dreams, sweet pea. And which way does the razor wire lean? How about a Farbar's egg, half a dozen to a tray? Interior decor designed by Dick Gournay, that's a tall order. Naughty neighbors at the short table. I beg your pardon, could you pass me the salt shaker? The earthquake should be here before May. We should petition the creator for an escape ahead of my time, cause they ain't never seen what I rap. They wouldn't believe we already collapsed. Facts. A warm rag for a filthy prostitute bath. I bet you there's no vaccine for that. I was exposed to this so early, I'm quiet about it. The way I see it, ain't no need to start a riot about it. I saw it and caught it and wasn't applauded. I should've never started. We were divided first, then conquered. It's like a jungle sometimes, it makes me wonder how I got so effed up. Now I don't trust nothing.
Scary and real like bunch of Avatar gangster. Barely advice, bunch of Avatar gangster. Bro banging from his keyboard. You should see the streets more. You should keep it G more. He just pressing record. Scary and real like bunch of Avatar gangster. Barely advice, bunch of Avatar gangster. Made soldier, the gauge holder with payola. The weed coming more colors than Crayola. You a troll, you an internet op. You was listening to New Kids on the Block. I'm with a few niggas, straight and stock. Raising the Glock, bare arms like Doc Octopus. Virtual concerts and VR and the Oculus. Buying property in Earthia, I own everything. Man and machine merge the singularity. You will never be a celebrity. You embarrass me, you a parody. You a charity, you need therapy. Clout chaser who scarily believe his own hype, trying to suck your own cock. Ron Jeremy, pay me in crypto, pay me in Mithril. They told me hold on and I did so. Shouts my nigga Big Boy, this his idea. And I be stomping in my clear weather brand footwear, yeah. Web 3.0 flow, fuck this industry. AI Drake voice, take your identity, nigga. Non-believers in the mega church, allow me to introduce you to Mars. Now you met a verse in the metaverse. In verses, reverse course, I spit a better verse. Gifted unlimited rhymes, universal from a multiverse of earths. That's a guru search. Creole bitch, that's a voodoo curse. Niggas beef on IG Live with they location showing, and die tasting their own fade, shell cases blowing. Scary and real like bunch of avatar gangster. Barely advice, bunch of avatar gangster. Bro banging from his keyboard. You should see the streets more. You should keep the G more. He just pressing record. Scary and real like bunch of avatar gangster. Barely advice, bunch of avatar gangster. Late soldier, the gauge holder with payola. The weed come in more colors than Crayola.
Gang gang, gang gang, gang gang.
Avatar,
Gang gang, gang gang.
Avatar,
Gang gang, gang gang.
Avatar, gangster.
Major League, as a lot, guess why, la what? Yo, at nighttime I send me a hustler's prayer for the hardest. To sell more drugs than the barges, the goddess. Sticking this dick in the dirt, or you half-price killers. I'm flipping y'all skirt, the shit is the hurt. You motherfuckers feel my presence. I'll be a white pimp like Kid Rock, robbing your boondocks. Shiggy diggity bang bang, we won't stop. Shiggy diggity bang bang, we won't
Tell me
stop.
to rap, half of y'all be swearing I'm black. Want a platinum so bad, I made my own plaque. Seeing facts, son, you whack, son, your whole crew. Son, your mom, son, your pop, son, your whole too. Son, the cops, son, the floor school. Yo, I'm peeling it out. Call me little Steve Rifkin like you're dealing with loud. Laughing is cash round, two of the realest around. Fuck everybody else, I don't care, they say. We go round for round, pound for pound. Track for track and sound for sound. Rack for rack, down for down. Stand y'all ground. Back to back with Max and I put a cap in your ground. Get hottest in the world, step in the slam. Ready for the combat, who rap rhymes fanatical. After I battle, I climb a high speed and shatter you. More than the truth, I'm an action. You an actor, and it's all factual. Plus, you a faggot too. Nigga who's sucking my dick, have to. If I gotta burn every rap in this game, that's what I'ma have to do. I ain't fucking around, homeboy. I point a gun at you. Take it to the studio or the avenue. However, whatever, nigga, I'ma do what I'ma have to do. That's how I'ma hit.
Fuck you bitch niggas thinking that you hot to death. Only thing hot is your breath, you need aqua fresh. Stop the press, tell them rock and rock the best. You think not, then I cock and pop your chest. Rot your flesh, in the dirt stinking, earth sinking. At the funeral your mom's playing Kirk Franklin. It's like blood on my knife and shit on my Timberlands. Bitches suck dick when I'm sick, I bust.
Yeah, we go round for round, pound for pound. Track for track and sound for sound. Rap for rap and town for town. Stand y'all ground. Back to back with Max that'll put a cap in your ground. Get hottest in the world, step in the snare. Go round for round, pound for pound. Track for track and sound for sound. Rap for rap and town for town. Stand y'all ground. Back to back with Max that'll put a cap in your ground. Get hottest in the world, step in the snare.
Mr. Drummond got his fucking dome in the face basin. I came in blazing, dropping them showcases. Tied up the major staircase adjacent. Took him one flight with the copper lead weighing. Arnold Jackson caught some backslap abrasions. Willis had a joint in his hand, some purple Haitian. Cashed out the penthouse, bouncing ring faces. Fuck with Charlene left that bitch butt.
Yeah, we go round for round, pound for pound. Track for track and sound for sound. Rap for rap and town for town. Stand y'all ground. Back to back with Max that'll put a cap in your ground. Get hottest in the world, step in the snare. Round for round, pound for pound. Track for track and sound for sound. Rap for rap and town for town. Stand y'all ground. Back to back with Max that'll put a cap in your ground. Get hottest in the world, step in the snare.
my whole world caving in. And she's saying with a crazy grin, it's all fucked like the avian. They say we all make the grave we in, and still these hypocrites looking at me like this is alien. Often I felt like off of myself when I've been soft and I go off into hell. You see me in the coffin, I'm pissed off and got a death wish, looking for the quickest painless way to leave me breathless. Yeah, the easy way out is OD. It's pain free, but the toe T is still name me. If they pump my stomach, I come back running, but I don't wanna come back. Hold up, fuck it, I grab my gun in. Okay, where do I begin? Under my chin, a straight shot in. This is the end, or better yet, I can do it just like Columbine, but no kids, just enemies, and I'ma take all of mine. It's do or die, you and I, who is gonna drop? And if the pigs come, then it's suicide by cop. I'm a time bomb that's ticking like a clock till I take a happy pill and kill my suicidal thoughts. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Give a fuck if you got texts in them 18s. So we fire 9-inch nails from a pretty hate machine. I'll show up in your town before I fucking rape the scene. It's the art of suicide, just another wasted dream. Be glad to cut my wrist before I lick the razor clean. Yo, I may tase the queen in hopes they snipe me through a laser beam. These world's ways are mean and getting harder in these days it seems. Can't go on with life because I'm sick of shit, the same routine. But now I'll carry on by any means necessary. Before I kill myself, I plan to put you in the cemetery. Won't stop shooting until everyone is dead and buried. Blow my own dome with a story that is legendary. So to be honest, but the thoughts inside my head is scary. I am the result you get when Satan's in the bed with Mary, with a noose around my neck. If you don't think I'll do it, damn me, Suicide Squad, dog, you might survive the music barely.
I'm scared of heights, but I'm ready to lunge off a ledge. I can't swim, so I figured I'd jump off a bridge. Everything's slipping, like my health and my bread. Keep riffing, I'ma kill it and shoot myself in the head. How you stunt? We all know what the fuck you're about, cut. I'll cut off his dick, shove it down your throat so your mouth shut. Throw you in my car untied, seal the garage lock tight. Start it up, we can choke on carbon monoxide. Take the family camping, walk off and start a rock slide. We're not promised tomorrow, borrow time and swallow cyanide. Bring out the worst in me, I wait till our anniversary. Slice my whole throat while you're watching, can't stand you hurting me anymore. You dishonor me while I'm torn. You swallow dick like a whore, you follow me to the morgue. My issue is, despite your flake bitch, I still miss you. I can't live without you, so fuck it, I'll die with you.
Infant in a time machine, begging a father proper not to do it. Don't stop filming, I shot heroin, I'm not moving. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, train coming, cut.
Yeah, welcome to the Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. And we got a special show here today, with the homie Brown the boy. And he just hopped out of the studio real quick, right? But when he comes up in the studio, we're gonna have him explain and lay down the basic premise for the show. And right, he's been putting together this show exposing the panel actors. Right. So indeed, this is one half of the installment. Right. This is gonna set up the main show that we're gonna do, where we're gonna bring a bunch of clips forward, right? And expose a number of people online, and of course the clips expose them in their own words, right? So we have them admitting a number of things in their own words. And if you've seen the Made by Machinebob shows, right, we have a very candid look at the various acting on the panels, what motives they might have. We give synthesis of the events that are there. So yeah, Browns, you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I was just introducing the show.
All right. Yeah, I'm having some connection problems. But yeah, Machine Bob 7 is a
Right.
culmination of some functional activities. There's some people out here that are grouping up and they're playing, they're planting lies, creating lies, and they're thinking it's okay to hide behind, oh, it's just the internet. Oh, we're just acting. Yeah, it doesn't matter that we're lying and that we're slandering and we're spreading disinfo and disencouraging hosts. Trying to like creep. I don't know what they're trying to do really, but we're gonna take a look at it and see what we find.
Yeah, some disencouragement agents, some admissions of acting, some people openly colluding with people doing gay ops with those people, and then trying to hide the links to larger networks, or getting extremely offended if one points out such links, because they're trying to use them either to clout chase or to grift. So we had a last instance. Obviously we had the powdered donkey, right? He was basically cucking to Wilson, and then he wanted to go around exposing other people that were cucking to Andrew Wilson, but he was actually using him and admitting that he's using him to clout farm, right? And even admitting that he's promoting Wilson's show and material, right, in lieu of trying to get a bigger piece, as he said, right? So you got this type of behavior, right, with a cuckery for the larger networks, right? So we explored that on Cuck Rakers, right? And now we got some other angles. You know what I mean? We're like moved along from that. So let me throw up this first thing here. Right, this is Browns on OTW. I don't know if you want to set this up, or set up the Dusty stuff, or
Yeah, so the Dusty stuff is kind of a moving target, as is the rest of the panel verse, at least functionally. So, what I know is Dusty was part of a Fed linked group called the Proud Boys, and particularly he was at DC, Washington DC, in front of a national media event, and even I think global media event known as J6. So he admits he was part of setting this up, and admits that he thought he smelt a setup and got out of there. So I guess this happens, and then at least according to him, and then again according to him, he was in part of a personality profiling group, which is a little bit interesting from a few different angles to be part of a personality profiling group and be fed linked. Let me see here. It seems like he has a team behind him, at least admittedly, by What's Up Cynthia. And we have Sasquatch
Right. You
admitting
said
that
he's got a team.
Yeah.
He's got a team behind him. Yeah, I mean, according to What's Up Cynthia, there's a little bit of like a little audio distortion right when he said that. But yeah, go ahead though.
Yes. Yeah, there is admittedly a team, right, behind Dusty. And some of the people around Dusty, What's Up Cynthia, and we'll just leave it, I'm gonna try to be nice. I don't want to sit here and name everybody, but if people are paying attention, maybe they could notice some things for themselves. But so they're recording video of other channels in this team effort, this coordination, it seems. I have evidence that they are noting chatters' behavior to the point where they're in chats saying that they're watching people and the way that they, and again, think about the personality profiling group. It fits right in line, right? I think we're going to find out that he's constantly orchestrating and supporting lies, with malicious intent. I think you're going to find that what was once kind of seen as a covert alliances are going to be now more noticeable to you. Yeah, again, What's Up Cynthia claims there's a team behind Dusty. Don't forget his Fed links and his personality profiling group. And his orchestrating and supporting of lies of malicious intent. And let's see here. So yeah, the video that's coming up here.
The personality profiling group is MBTI, right? And it's interesting because if you look at the groups of people that were involved in the personality profiling group, it's also interesting. Right? You had that girl Sarah who claimed that like she was getting like messages from like DARPA and shit, like her boyfriend worked for the military and all that stuff. And then you also have Benjamin, right, who's interesting, right? He lives in Israel, right? And him and Hank do a show, right? So the MBTI group, the personality profiling thing is pretty interesting, but I haven't really looked that much into it. But yeah, go ahead, Brown. I just thought that was an interesting angle. Yeah.
I think people should be aware of it, and check out. Yeah, especially with the Fed links.
Yeah, can I ask?
Okay, so anyway,
to Brown's boy though, if it's possible, can you make a PDF of the research? Because I don't know, something's happening with my listening comprehension. Like, just make a PDF for people if possible. Yeah, if you want to. That's all. Documenting all of your research. I mean, you don't have to.
I'm not sure what you want. Did you say you want me to repeat something?
No, I'm saying I want you to make a PDF.
Oh, sure, yeah. Dusty. Oh.
Yeah, I like to read more.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just go on with the explanation for now.
Yeah, hit me up on Discord, right? Yeah, hit me with a DM on that, and I'll hit you up and get you whatever you need, as far as I know.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
And so anyway, there's a video. You're fine, man. You're fine. It's all good. We're not doing the fake stuff over here. So we've got the video here that's being set up by me right now is that we, basically what happened is I saw Powder Dusty doing his whatever you want to call it, man. Narcissism, slander, discouragement, knowingly presenting lies, malicious intent, whatever you want to call it. He did this to a channel called Gen X Jeff, where Gen X Jeff is an autistic dude, and they spent like, I don't know, hours and hours claiming that he's faking autism and doing whatever they could maliciously towards this guy and his channel, right? And he's supposed to be their friend. And so basically, Gen X Jeff has a response to this, which was, it's like Dusty's setting bait for people to respond to him maliciously, so they could say, "Look how dumb this person is for apparently believing what I'm saying about them, constantly creating lies." And in this clip, I'm hanging out with OTW channel, OTW live, and we're just watching this unfold because I went over to Jeff's channel and I said, "Hey, I spent time talking to Hanko Flamio about some of the things you saw in these videos and the interactions you've been having, and about Dusty." And so that's basically the whole setup. Yeah, it's basically the whole setup.
Yeah. Let me also preface this by saying that the specific lie that I got him to admit is about them bullying so basically, they're bullying Gen X Jeff on the one hand about his autism, right, on a panel, right, with Chuck in Tennessee. So then he says about Chuck in Tennessee, who's constantly virtue signaling about his autistic son. I wonder if he talks this way to his autistic son, the way he's talking about Gen X Jeff and making light of the fact that somebody's autistic, right, on the panel. And they claim that Brown's Boy was making all these allegations about Chuck and his autistic son, which they just made up on the fly, right? So it was like a lie that they made up on the fly to hide the fact that they were bullying an autistic person online, right, or whatever. So it's pretty funny. So then Chuck starts virtue signaling about his autistic son and saying Brown's Boy had made up information about Chuck and his autistic son, right? So that's to set up this clip here. So let me play this for you guys. This is the first clip. We also got this dude out here, Blessing. So,
okay, before you guys start, I just want to add these pogos, as I've been yelling, privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations.
Right.
They do use the profiling, as you said, and let me remind you, Hanko Flamo is involved with those profiler type channels too. But we have collected optics on these pogo optics for a long time. I dropped David Goldberg's final words in your stage, and I don't know after your show or if you want to use it, whatever. We were told about these actors, as Brown's Boy is talking about, shills, actors, pogos, through Project Zypher and Project Pogo. So I'm going to enjoy the show, watch what you guys have to bring. And I just figured you might want to, like, that David Goldberg's final words. This is what we do. The crew, the truth, yo. Pogos are real, man. These actors are real. Flow State, there's certain optics. Remember, 78,000 subscriber channel. Mr. Pedograph, Monograph following him because of stuff we were exposing on him, servers in other countries.
That was interesting. That was interesting.
And remember, he didn't
tell us a little bit about
fucking with Tomato or any of those people. And remember, Monograph don't show up over there anymore. But
yeah, tell us a little bit about that. Yeah, tell the audience a little bit about how Monograph appeared on Flow State Show, because
we were exposing Monograph for predator optics, such as servers in other countries, and obviously him being involved in the John Bonet ritual, being questioned by Colorado Springs police, and many other things. And we even brought federal whistleblowers audio that exist out there. We were just going hard. And Monograph was in damage control, wanting to come after me and the crew as usual. And so he followed me to where I was going, which was Flow States and Paul's and OTW, And Monograph did his little damage control bullshit, but I just want all you folks to remember, I got a lot of optics on these pogos. And Flow State, the whole like him ramping in the algorithms and stuff wasn't until after his little dispute with me.
But what I'm saying is he was fully clout chasing with the
Oh,
dude.
yeah.
He had 200K subscribers or whatever, the Montegraph guy. And yeah, it was
Yeah.
really interesting.
It was the first time he had a big channel come to his area.
Right.
And the reason that channel was there is because, again, we, like I said, you guys don't even remember. I used to turn on my camera when I was 30K. I'd get 2,000 people automatically in my chat. Like, no joke. But like I said, now because of what we do and exposing what we say, these pogos are real. These actors are real. And so I just wanted to share David Goldberg's final words in your stage because it's very fitting for what the topic is with what you guys are about to show us tonight. So that's all I got to say, man.
Hey, the fat guy is here. Laundry is here.
I'm here for the gay dicks.
Okay.
The booger eater.
The guy
Yes,
who
those
most
two.
likely was involved with his daddy hit and run, killing a child.
Let's
That
hear the
you,
script-
you-
let's hear the
that's
script,
national
Snafu.
news. That's not you act another pogo optics. You lie, but you know
What's
what?
a pogo optic?
You validated me yesterday with your stream.
He's gonna
Landry.
start ramping up.
No, I'm gonna let them go because I already talked to Browns Boy and others before this.
Good.
But I
Keep
want
going.
to say you validated real quick before I go. When I said that your wife said you better buckle up and start taking that newborn in her, you validated it last night. So Snafu Snaps again was telling the truth, yo, while Landry was lying. And again, when I say that there's optics with his daddy and the 6-year-old, and
What was my lie,
how much was
Snafu?
Landry involved in that 6-year-old being killed? That's real talk, folks.
Let me ask you this, Snafu.
No, that's real talk. So, like,
Do you
know,
think
we're talking
that
about
anyone
officers,
believes
we're
you?
talking about pogos, and like I said, once I get those police reports,
That's
we're
the
gonna
thing,
find
you
out
can't
way
answer
more your
questions.
involvement.
But
I'm
do
gonna
you
find out
think
way
anyone
more your
believes you,
involvement.
Snafu?
Anyways, Browns Boy TML, have good stuff, man. Enjoy it. But hey, the pogo shit is real. Privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations. And Landry, you're lying. You validated me last
So,
night. But hey,
am I
folks,
pogo?
how much were you involved with that
Am I
6-year-old
pogo?
child's death?
Am I pogo, Snafu?
No, some of you
Conversation is
guys,
two ways.
some of you guys aren't even aware of the entities that use your dumbasses. I've had this
Can you
conversation.
tell me
Boy can
about the
explain this
entities?
more.
The
Browns Boy can
useful
explain. I've had
idiots.
that conversation with him about how some of
But
them
you
are
always repeat
unaware.
yourself. You always repeat yourself. So why
But
don't you
hey,
repeat yourself
you're
now?
a liar about being involved in a 6-year-old being
So you
killed
haven't
and
answered
how much
anything
your
that I
involvement
said.
really is. So I'm gonna go, but you're a scumbag.
So you can't
to me.
answer any questions.
The optics are high.
You can't answer any questions,
Yeah,
Snafu.
peace, homie. Blessings.
Good job, Snafu. Keeping it real.
Do you really believe that, Frank Monday? Do you believe that's keeping it real?
I believe you are an actor and a liar, and
Yeah.
you have very little value in this space. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I want to expound on that. So okay, what am I lying about?
You said you were quitting the internet
You're
just the other
authentic
day.
individual.
So how you
I'm
back?
not authentic. Okay, so if that was the case, you'd be able to easily demonstrate inauthenticity.
Yeah, that's what we're about to do. Yeah,
Yeah.
Again.
That's about to break it down.
yeah, he's about to break it down. He's
So
got a bunch of
instead of doing it conversationally, which you have never shown,
I
TML,
attempted. No, hold on.
You've
Hold on.
never
I attempted
shown.
to have a. No, hold on. I attempted to have a conversation with you several times. You know this, right?
Well, so okay, if you are capable of providing evidence, you should be able to do it right now.
I did provide lots of evidence to you.
I got 4 people here
The
making
receipts are
claims.
coming out on the
0
show.
evidence.
Now they're coming out, right? Ooh, there he goes. So gay. So gay.
What?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
gay, fact.
Go take care of your kid, bro.
You finally got something straight. Okay, so
Uh,
nobody here. We got 4 dudes. Nobody can come up with a single thing.
Wait, you admit to being
That's what the
gay?
show- yeah. To sort of reiterate the premise of the show, right? We're gonna present clips and videos that go over the evidence, so you could stay if you want.
Which is proof that you can't do it verbally.
Wait, why are you gay?
No,
They
I attempted to
require
talk to
no.
you verbally.
Blandry, nobody's given enough effort to thinking
yeah,
about you.
yeah,
To
I've
remember
requires-
anything
I've had,
about
like,
you.
I've
You
had
have
like
zero
several
cred.
conversations actually exposing you
Nope.
in public.
because you are weak.
First of all, you're glitching out. Nobody
I
can
don't
hear
have
what
to
you're
have
saying.
credibility for you to look weak.
No, you look weak and stupid.
Why do I look weak?
Because you're a chill.
Because I'm a shill. Okay, so what am I
why do you have
for?
why do you have to come here and explain yourself to people that you called losers on your stream and that you don't have to prove anything to?
Well, Brown's Boy's here. Brown's Boy spends about 99% of the time that he's online, and I'm online, wherever I'm at. So I figured I might as well.
We saw how honest.
I might return him a favor.
And we saw how honest the last interaction you had with Brown's Boy was, right?
Which one was that? The one last night where he was in the sock account?
When he
demonstrating dishonesty?
See, you're having trouble because this is my show and you keep talking right over me. So when I keep opening my mouth,
I'm listening.
No. When I open my mouth, you need to stop talking, right? That's the thing. That's how this conversation works right now, right? Because you're actually wasting my fucking time. No, you're actually wasting my fucking time, right?
You'll do 12 hours.
To talk to you. No, see, you're talking over me again.
You'll do 12 hours.
Okay, yeah. I attempted to talk to you several times. See, you can't talk like a man and have a back to, back and forth.
Yo.
It's a huge issue for you to just have a back and forth and to talk honestly about the stuff. Now, last time Brown's Boy came on your show, you were very scared to talk to him. Now, we could sit here and play the clip of how you act and LARP and how you're afraid to have a simple conversation.
Look.
And then when somebody puts 2 questions to you, you come with 3 answers that don't fucking make sense. And then you keep talking over people and you don't want to hear out other people. And anytime somebody tries to have an honest conversation with you, you pull this move, right? So you could listen to the evidence that he has because he's developed a whole series of clips and stuff, right? Interactions that he's had with you and all this stuff, right? So we can go into it.
So you're telling me that I'm correct, that he and you cannot provide evidence verbally.
Here, hold on. Avian was trying to say something. Go ahead, Avian.
Yeah. Laundry, you're an idiot. You can bring all your friends. I'll take them all on. You know what I mean? They're all your buddies, and they're all actors, and I can take them all on. So I bring them all here.
Good.
Because I know you and all of them.
Is that your evidence?
The sad thing is, it's never going to happen for you, Blandry. YouTube is not the place to make any money. Your wife's going to divorce and leave you. You need to fucking just
I'm still not hearing any evidence.
Free of the heroin addiction. The evidence is forthcoming. That's what today's show's about. So hang around, chill your heels.
Actually, next 2 shows. We also have Made by Machinebob 8. So stick around, kid. You'll go far. Right, but
you think that you can't condense it into
let
2?
You keep interrupting every time I open my mouth. You keep interrupting in the middle of what I'm saying. So that's not going to keep happening. I'm just going to let Brown's Boy do his presentation. So you can comment when there's space to comment, just like everybody else does. Right, but you're not going to keep talking over everybody on the show. No, look, like right now, I wasn't done talking. See, I wasn't even done talking, right? So what I'm trying to say is let people get done talking before you start up talking. I'm saying it's really that simple, right? But yeah, so Browns, did you have any place you want to take this presentation? You want me to go and open up that clip and play it with the autistic?
Can I raise my hand?
Hold please on. Don't. Yeah, please don't. Just chill.
Yeah, Browns, you there? All right. So we'll wait for Browns to come back. We'll review the clip. But yeah.
So, Laundry, like, why are you always talking about dumb shit? Why don't you read a book or think about something deep and meaningful in your life for one?
I think about many things. I'm a complex creature.
Can you give an example
of things that I think about?
Yes.
Sure. I mean, right now I'm thinking about how fascinating it is to communicate with people who seem to have such a different way of communicating than I do. Seeming to me, in my biased perspective, to be full of some sort of rage or
since you said that you want someone, since you said you want someone to call your bullshit out and lies,
I would like to have a conversation.
Let's start talking. No, let's start talking.
Can you have a conversation?
After your dad killed
when I say something, you respond.
Did your dad go to your house? Yes or no?
Nope.
Okay, so you're telling me that in the reports that says they found the car 2 days later at an associate's house, that it wasn't your house.
Am I an associate, Snafu?
You claim that you worked with your dad business-wise. Yeah.
Does that make me an associate?
More lies from Lando, folks. He actually made claims that you were business working with your dad. Now, again, is it factual that your wife, which I've been saying,
are we
said, get the
associates,
fuck
Snafu?
offline, get a job? Now, I got facts. You want me to
Are
bring the
we
police report? You want me
associates?
to bring the news articles about Landry? So,
But are
how
me and you
involved were
associates?
you? Okay. How long did you know your dad
So
killed
you
that
can't
child?
answer any of my questions. How about I answer
how long
one?
did you know your
You
dad
answer
killed
one.
that child? For 2 days.
I answer one. You answer one. Does that sound
Okay,
fair?
what do you want? Go ahead. And I'm waiting for Brown.
Okay, so your first question was whether or not it was at my place. I said no.
No.
My
Did your
question
dad
is,
go?
my
Did your
question
dad
now,
go to
hold
your
on, I
house
answered your
after he
question.
killed that child?
My question now for you is, are
Blunder,
me
you
and
should get
you
something straight
Snafu
first off, though. You
associates?
don't have the same street credit that Snafu has.
No, we got
so
the
he doesn't
articles,
have
bro.
to.
We
How many
got the
how many
articles on
channels
Landry.
terminated?
We're waiting on the police
That's street
reports
cred?
right now.
How many street creds does it take to get your channel
You just
taken down?
lied to the audience here, saying you weren't a business associate with your dad. When
I
you
didn't say
told
that. I
everyone that
asked. I asked.
you told
I
everyone
asked
your
you a
dad
question.
and you were in
I
business
said,
together.
"Am I an
when you first
associate
hit
with
the
you,
scene.
Snafu?" And then I asked
Like I
him.
said,
I've only
feel
asked
you don't think
open-ended
Landry's
questions.
lying about his involvement. We're gonna get to the bottom of it. He's lying about his involvement about daddy killing that autistic child, and he came here from Jaren's as an editor.
When
And
you
then now
ran
he's
over
bragging
that
about
17-year-old,
the cameraman
did it
work.
hurt your heart?
But
Did it make you feel like for the rest of your life you're going to be chasing down something you'll never find?
That child, hiding your daddy's optics out. 2 days
You
later,
realize how sad it is for me.
Why are you lying
I feel
to the
sorrow
audience
for
about
you.
your involvement?
I feel sorrow for you,
Why
Snafu.
are
I'm
you
sorry
lying
that
to
happened
the
to you.
audience about your involvement?
And I
hiding
know
your
that
daddy
the guilt
who
that
killed
eats
the
you up.
child.
How long now has it been?
You know I'm telling the truth. Just
Twice?
like when I told the truth about your wife.
Three times the amount of time that you were alive
I
at the
noticed
time?
you're in the car streaming now. Did your
3
wife kick
times?
you out of the house from streaming?
Yep, you're right.
So
I'm
you
kicked out of
have
the
to
house.
stream in the car from always now.
I'm streaming right now. This is me
Well,
streaming.
I know. Or doing what you do. You definitely ain't gonna do it around her because she's
Now,
put her foot
so
down.
Snafu, what are you doing right
She's
now?
done with you.
Are you
She's
making
like,
money?
get a job, get away from this channel shit.
Are you making money,
Go take care
Snafu?
of the newborn baby. But see,
You're
came in the channel
repetitive.
when your dad killed a child, and most likely you're involved in it, and that's my problem with you.
I'm
You're lying about
sorry
your involvement.
that nobody has given you a hug, Snafu, since you ran over that kid when you were 17 years old. I'm sorry.
2 days later.
I'm sorry that it hurts your soul so bad, dude. I get it. Hey, Snafu, I hear you.
So your
You're
dad's
hurting.
a family business. Who's your associate?
You're hurting, Snafu. I hear you. Okay?
No, I think you're
I
hiding.
hear you.
Now, people like Brown's Boy and
I'm
others have
sorry
brought
that you're
up-
hurting.
I'm going to bring this up. People like Brown's Boy and others have brought up, could Landry have been driving the car? That's a good question. Could you have been
live
driving the
with
car?
that guilt in your soul? I can't imagine. I can't imagine the sort of.
Yeah, it looks
I can't
delicious.
imagine what it would feel like to go through something like that, Snafu. Hey,
Before the
and
cops came, how long
can
did
you hear
and
my
your
words
dad
here,
take to
honestly,
get
as
the
a
story?
member of the strike team?
Is that
I'm
a casserole?
sorry,
Let's strike the shit out of Landry. Strike team
I'm
go.
sorry,
Bottom man
Snafu.
lost
Yeah,
again.
one
Let's
person.
go.
Go ahead.
Was that an omelet or a casserole?
Yeah, I should moderate the discussion.
No, I want Brown's Boy to come back because Landry's just pulling his bullshit with you guys. But he said,
Yeah, what
"Don't
about
say
Agent Buddha? He said he wants to moderate.
Bro, you most likely hit a child's death and were part of fucking like the whole cover up with your dad hitting. And now people wonder if you drove the car. Were you driving the car and killed that child? And which is a fair question because of how you're acting and answering.
Like, yeah, it's disturbed. You know, like killing someone.
All right, there you guys go. The optics are high. I'm out.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, thanks, Snafu. Blessings. Yeah. Why is this Snafu the cleanup crew out? Fucking shit. Nobody's left on the scene after he showed up and started. Yo, man.
He would get so much more done, though, if he just takes some deep breaths and interact. I like Snafu. I'm not down talking to him. But he has a lot to say. If he just tones it down a little bit and interact with someone, it'd be an interesting conversation.
Right. Yeah. Stand by, guys. Brown's Boy is having connection issues. So we'll wait for him to get back in the studio, so we could begin the rest of the program. But I tried to talk to this cat so many times. Like, I have a serious conversation with him every single time this dude starts talking over me, whether it's a private conversation or, it's like he's really anxious to say what he wants, and I never really get to the point I'm trying to make. All right, so it's just like now, it's like we had several conversations. Like just the last time we had a conversation with this dude trying to bring up. He literally said he wants to make peace with somebody on a show, right? Where it was for money. Right? And he's like, "Oh, I'll make peace with you if it's for money." Here, let me show you this one. Right? Cuz this is actually pretty funny. Right? Yeah, let me see where this starts here. And so I try to present this to him, right? Ask him, look, because he came up and said, I think other people are actors like Flow State. So he comes in a private Discord conversation. This is Modern Men Lost Again. Right. And starts saying, well, I think Flow State is an actor. So I think what you and Browns Boy are saying about Flow State is correct. A strange way to approach a conversation. Right. And I said, well, you admitted you're an actor live on Flow State's panel like just recently. So why are you saying that you're not working with Flow State to perpetuate an insidious LARP? Right. And he wouldn't answer a simple fucking question about it. Right. So I started going to play this video here. Right. Where the dude actually admits it. Right. Check this video out. And then I'll play the video that Browns wanted me to pull up. Right.
Good morning, Snow.
I'm your personal trainer, Andrew, but Andrew, I'm your personal trainer, right? I'm your best friend, right?
Did he deny that?
Bro, fucking nut up. Get
Did
rid
he
of these
deny that?
fucking
Can you
shackles on
answer?
you.
Hi, Landry.
Hey, how are you? Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It's good to see you. I was thinking about, obviously there's, the conversation falls in your court. I say, it's a win, right? It's a fat W, more than you were expecting in this conflict, right? So I think we should refer to the donor, right? Does the donor want to see us talk numbers, or does the donor want to see us move on?
So he said Flow State got a $300 donation, right? And Landry comes up and says, we should let the donor decide. Does the donor want us to move on in this conflict, or does the donor want us to, not talk to, so it's all a LARP based on what the donors want them to perpetuate, whether they're friends or not on the screen. So Dusty and Landry are doing gay ops, right? Working with each other and then perpetuating that they're having a feud, and then they're letting the donors decide right? Whether they're having a feud or not. So if you try to ask Landry about this, he won't be honest about it, right? For whatever reason, he'll say that all of his interactions online are real, right? And then he'll retract and say he's allowed to act because it's all for entertainment anyways, and none of it should be real anyways, right? So you can't tell where the lie starts and reality ends. Okay, let's move to Browns. Browns, you doing better now? I'm sorry. Was somebody else? Yeah, Josh.
Sorry. Yeah, like the one time I was having a conversation about Freemasons, and then Dirty Laundry gets on there and just starts talking mad shit. I don't even know this guy. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Come at me correct. I'm old enough to be your dad. And Powder Dusty and all those people always try to tag team on me, call me a nigger and everything. It's like, because I believe in Rasta. To be honest with you, I'm the very first person, whether I'm Rasta, black, whatever, to make it to the Supreme Court for cannabis and mushrooms as a religious establishment, as a Rastafarian. So, people could call me a wannabe nigger and this and that. And it's just all a bunch of name calling, really. And you just can't let it affect you. And just know that these people will wash away one day. Just let them get their little glory. Just, know that they're full of dog shit and call people out. But if we keep doing it, it's like a broken record. So, we all know these people are full of shit. So
let's roll the clip.
Yeah, I got you.
Let's roll the clip of these dudes exposing themselves, because I see what they're doing already. Yeah.
Yeah, we had an interesting time already. Honestly, it's 50 minutes into the show, and we had some unique visitors. That don't really call into the show when I'm doing my regular show, talking about Pythagoras and fucking Maimonides and Socrates and shit, right? And Shang Tzu and all that shit. So yeah, they don't really fuck with that show, but they fuck with this, right? So let's hear the homie Browns boy on OTW. This is the clip. So yeah.
Hey,
must.
Is that Morse code?
Oh, sorry, I'm typing in the back. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Do you want to give me a minute? Have to go to the men's room.
No, you must sit there and piss yourself, sir. Yeah, just so everyone's can see why I'm here. I figured out how to shut Powder Dusty's mouth and to make him stop reviewing videos. They can go on for days and days and weeks and months and hours making fun of people. But I provided a clip in the back. OTW doesn't have to play it, but it's how you get them to stop doing that and actually become a victim off of one single joke. Internet tough guys for hours and days and months and years. One joke, entire panel started coping. Oh, Chuck, that came from a very bad place, Chuck. Don't give them what they want, Dusty. Don't keep playing the clip, Dusty, 10th man says. Hope everyone's doing well today, though.
I'm
make
back.
myself a
Sorry
coffee
about
pretty
that.
soon.
Oh man, you're right. You know what? I might as well
Hey.
do that right now. What's up?
Not much, man. I had an interesting experience with Dusty kind of has a reputation of being a little bit of a bully. He can kind of take stuff too far for days and weeks and months and by sometimes years. So
Yeah,
I figured
I've
out a way to
experienced that with
neutralize
him.
it.
You did?
I made one joke. Yeah. Yeah, I went on a panel that he was kind of saying a bunch of crazy shit about someone, and I went on that panel and there was an honest talk about what was going on prior. But then I realized halfway through the conversation, if I say something, I wonder what will happen, because Dusty might review it. So I say a joke about Chuck in Tennessee because, they've been saying jokes and, they're claiming they're jokes, but they're being pretty mean about it for like months and weeks and hours. And so I say one joke, dude, their entire panel like gasps. And they're like, oh, and they stop replaying the video. But so I figured out how to get Dusty to do that and how to get him to play it on his own channel for me. So I don't know if that makes me smarter than him or something, but
well, okay, let's bring this
so
up.
I left it.
Yeah, hold on a second. There's a timestamp too, right? Hold on a second. 3:13:44. 3:13:44. Okay, this is the one I want to share. Yeah. Get rid of that one and 3:13:44.
Yeah, and if you wanted to, you could go back like minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, and they've been making fun of like
what's his name? Jeff.
Right, yeah. Jeff has fake autism according to Dusty, and Chuck was all over Jeff saying like really gay stuff and thinking it was really funny to say it. So I figured if I say one joke about Chuck, maybe I wonder if they'll understand what it's like, what they're doing to Jeff. Right. And they get it right away. But the funny thing is they don't they were the bully sort of in the situation. One joke, right. They all became victims, bro. And when they start telling what I did wrong, when they start telling what I did wrong, they're literally talking about themselves because all I did was do one thing about what they did, 50 things. So it's hilarious. Internet hackers, bro.
This is going to be really good, man. This is going to be marvelous because, this is going to show everyone that they should vote for OTW, right?
Yes. That's the reason why I brought it up here.
Hey, well, we got another guest backstage. Everybody welcome the Snapster.
Well, I come as the bearer of, education to awareness. The other night, there was a few members in Mr. OTW's chat that seemed kind of newish. And because the crew likes to just check about people, I kind of looked into people, and it was because this particular account said, I came from the Tomatoes group. And you last night shouted them out. You were like, hey, Mandy Kush. You've seen the Mandy Kush around, right? Bro,
Yeah.
you want to be careful. That's a fucking child, bro. Look in your fucking backstage. So we cover a lot of adult content, folks. And that's why I'm warning my brother OTW. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong for them being here, not being here. That's
By the way, Snafu's not lying. One of the main channels here is a channel named Mandy Kush, and it's a little girl that's, you know, posting videos. It's either that or it's an adult posting videos of a little girl that's posing suggestively and putting on makeup and all this type of stuff. So either way, it's not a good look for the people who have this person in their chats. Right? Mandy Kush. I mean, if you see that account, I think you ought to like just block that account, because Snafu is right. That appears to be like somebody that's posting videos of a little child, right?
up to the creator, but we need to be self-aware of who is in our community sometimes. You got the fucking link in your backstage, and you could obviously tell in the videos that's a fucking young adult. So just be very careful with that account, my brother. All the creators out there. Anyways, Mr. Brown's boy, keep over target. Fuck these pedo pogos. The optics are high.
Yeah,
Yo.
they are high. That's fucked up. Go ahead, Browns boy.
No, I was just saying, yo, what's up? You know.
Oh, okay. All right.
But yeah.
Well, I really want to get into this because I'm so curious. It's like, you know, I'm on the edge of my seat here. I can't wait to listen to this.
Between me and Dusty.
It sounds like some fudge packer reunion.
I'm jealous right now.
Hey, you're the one with the girlfriend who's making you lunch and shit.
And I'm still jealous. Damn, Dusty don't have nobody cooking for him. That's normal. You don't have no cooking for you, tripping, nigga. What are you doing in life?
I do, but it's
what are you doing in life, my boy?
mostly Signal, honestly.
So you gotta get your Q's and P's right, my boy. Your PB&J right. You know
I mostly P in his Q.
Yeah, I knew you would say that.
You
Yo,
do?
this guy,
like it?
Exile One is a hater.
Hold on a second. We'll acknowledge Cage's super chat. Thank you, Mr. Cage, for that $2.79. We'll play the song track.
He said, "Oh, they come to crash the stream. Oh, the white guys.
You guys are
Fuck
all
up, nigga.
We're
Just here to drink and talk shit like everybody else. What do you mean?
Let's talk over the content.
Everybody has a voice. What the fuck? Put my boy back on. Put Signal back.
Oh my God.
We're having a trust each other. I know you're not. That's why I know you're not. That's why I'm doing it.
I don't think it meant Flo had back channel to Moose where if Landy gives Moose money, Moose is gonna pass it off to Flo. He meant he's gonna get his money, whether Landy gives it to Moose or somehow he's gonna get his money. So
Because Moose is going to give it to Flow State, correct?
but that wasn't made explicit, so I can't jump to that.
And you also didn't see what I'm talking about.
Why is Brownsboy trying so hard to push this narrative?
Okay, well, is there a problem with me pointing this out?
That cope you were talking about just as an opinion, because we don't know for a fact that that's what it means. Because all we know is that Flo said, "I'll get my money when you get it." And then from that,
Well, you don't know that. You don't know that's exactly what he said, but you're saying that's exactly what he said.
That's what you said. He said. So I'm just going off of that.
And I said I'm not sure of the exact language either, but you know what? I might. Guess what?
But you know what? Brown, he hit a video.
Oh, really?
On both of his channels. I wonder why.
Why do you think that is?
I have the video. You can pay me. To see it.
Oh, and he wants to explain the video as well.
Yeah, so let me explain this to people. All of my streams I end up putting on members only. Normally, like pretty quickly after. Sometimes I'll leave them up longer. But all of them go on members only. I rarely stream to Flow State anymore. I generally just stream here. So there's nothing
I
to read
kind of got a
into.
question.
Nothing's getting
Yeah, hold on a
hit
sec.
or is embarrassing.
Go ahead.
So the Flow State, just the optic, kind of looking here at the crew book timeline. Yeah, let me turn to page 1000. We were way back on season 5, 4. But Mr. OTW came out with a song called Host State. Mr. Host State, you know, it's one of those catchy tunes. But I remember
I played that at the intro.
I remember he quit using Mr. Host State channel once that song was released. But I also got news because
It got demonetized.
But I
remember?
hear him talking about money, which you talked about money yesterday, and how, oh, Mr. Snafu Snaps don't have enough fucking people, which it wouldn't make sense because you guys could restream and still have your audience. So what's funny is that people talk money, which has been you and Flow State and others. I had a little conversation with NPC last night.
Right.
Because, you know, the Lord show and you being greedy and selfish and wanting to snipe my idea with Flow State. And me. So you guys are going to be in for a surprise. The optics are high.
All right. Well, we'll see how things kind of pan out. Let's welcome
We
Cage.
will. We will.
Back to the welcome. Welcome back.
Welcome to the show.
Welcome back. Back to welcome. Burning Owls.
If there's a specific video that you want, generally if somebody requests me to unblock a specific or to make public a certain stream, accommodate that request. Right.
You've always done it for me when I don't have a membership. I can't always afford it, right? And you've always accommodated me.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever actually turned down that request. Now that I think about it, I can't remember a time I've ever turned down that request from anybody. So if you want something unblocked, if you're looking for something specific, just let me know and I'll get it for you, man.
Nice kind of you.
In fact, I'll probably leave this one public longer so that people can download it or whatever the fuck they want with it. Again, I'm not really trying to cock block. I'm just trying to figure out ways to get more money, as we all should be doing, right?
Yes. What? Pause that, RTW. I'm just trying to figure out how to get more money, like we all should be doing. What? Seriously. Like, you can print out non-existent fiat currency and make you a fucking retard and make you suck cock for it. Like, are you retarded? To me, that's bizarre. Like,
that's funny because I do it. I put things behind memberships because I do it for the members, because they support the channel. I don't do it because, I try to find ways to make more money. It's like I would try to offer something more to the members and give them access.
I'm trying to figure out ways to make more money.
That is on a weird, but that's what he's all about, though. Remember, don't forget.
Fuck you, then. Guess what? There's people about money that will fucking literally kill you.
I'm half about money and half about everything else.
That's right. They'll produce shit if it'll make them money, right? They'll put shit in the members only to make more money, even though it's shit. The real shit that they produce, that they work on, they won't put that for their members only who really like their shit, because they don't even have they don't even bring a certain value because they're not actually promoting or standing on anything, right? So when people look for their content, they don't actually look for anything specific, like I'm looking for financial advice, or I'm looking for cooking, or it's actually no value. It's just conversations on conversations, and sometimes more people watch some of the conversations and they charge people extra for those ones. And they decide how they have the conversations based on how people pay them.
That money's if you do what you love, money will come.
You gotta,
okay? Like, if you love being a
you gotta remember this is.
Go ahead.
This is part of this is part of Dusty's online persona, his character, the act that he's doing. And just to quick set this up again, this is what was happening. Dusty going after,
Oh, okay. Here, hold on. There's a second part to this. Okay, give me 1 second, folks.
Yeah, it's an interesting expose, and they seem to be revealing more every day.
Right. It's just endless. Honestly, there's if you start to look at things from this angle,
for months, hours, weeks, years,
it's endless material. It's because
for people for months, hours, weeks, years, and so he's the tough guy.
What
He's the guy who can say
about Dusty Brown's boy?
And just to quick set this up again, this is what was happening. Dusty going after people for months, hours, weeks, years, and so he's the tough guy.
What
He's the guy who can say
about Dusty Brown's boy? He didn't even get big.
Don't interrupt
him.
Come on, man. Snafu, let him finish.
I'm reminding Mr. Brown's boy that he finally woke up to the pedo pogo optics.
Dude, he's been fucking yelling it off the top of his lungs for fucking months, if not years now.
He finally woke up, OTW, and I'm reminding all of the fucking community here. Remember when an 80,000 subscriber channel, who all the crew and the Snafu crew was, calling out optics that are 100% verifiable and provable. And what's interesting is he got big after certain channels who don't show up anymore. And he was
You interrupted the guy. He's trying to say something.
Again, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Just remember that, Browns boy. Certain
man, he wasn't done talking,
game with Mr.
It's okay because
fuck off.
It's okay. It's okay because people who may not know this, should hear it. If Snafu thinks that they should hear this, I hadn't heard that before. But so in this clip, though,
if you go rewind the whole fucking, because this is around the time that even I hate to say, I'm going to put on record. I'll give a fuck. My dad was fucking even in our private chat, even in my private non-live. Remember when Monograph fucking was checking people, not the FIFA, and all this because he was on my channel because the crew and the truth, is Hey, look at Mr. Pedograph and these optics, and look at certain federal whistleblowers talking about servers in other countries, and some, you know,
man.
some, and remember the dominating and also him being questioned because of ritual optics. And you know, those who know Mr. Monograph, the mirror on mirror, you know, his optics over the years. Let's just remember that's when
how does that have
started getting in the community and flow state and made a big war. Because remember, that was one of his conditions. OTW is fix my butt. He was like, "Hey, I want you to apologize to not flow state, not anyone else, but Monograph." Remember, he was like, "You need to apologize to Monograph." And I said, "Nope, no, I apologize to you, Flo, but not you know." So remember, the certain pogos that are aligned with pretty heavy optics. That's the whole like. After that, he kind of skyrocketed in the pogo algorithm. But just remind the folks.
Are you done now? We get it.
Yeah, okay. Just because you are uneducated of the optics of play and really don't give a fuck.
I'm uneducated.
Yeah, you are right now. So go ahead, Cage. Mumble. Do what you gotta say. Mumble.
Everybody, welcome Boyd.
Mumble. But if you go look at the timeline and some of the optics, I'm gonna send you some stuff in Discord tonight, or I'm gonna put it in the local Discord for all to see.
Yeah,
but go ahead.
I mean, you can never actually
Okay.
provide anything.
So basically, the point of what I saw here, and what I think I was a part of making happen, so that you guys and other people could watch it, and Dusty himself could bring it up on his own channel unknowingly, thinking he was being, Dusty's got this reputation of being, Snafu brought it up one time, and there is actual government documentation behind this that Flow State is like a demoralization agent. The guy gets paid to invalidate people. That's literally his fucking job.
Yeah.
So the thing is that exactly
trying to make more money, boy.
Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not doing anything other than just that. Don't look past what I'm telling you. I'm trying to do.
Have you printed the money out? So that means that you're able to control people through money.
Cage kind of has that. I'll be real.
I'll take all
the
your
reason
money.
Cage is doing this is because Cage is in that I don't give a fuck mode. Because someone used either AI or fucking fucked with him and told him that his mom passed away, and he got all fucked up over it and found out.
What? They got tracked down. I know. Exactly
he got.
They went on there. They went on.
So
there
he's in that mood of like fuck
can't
the
say
world.
that. You can't say that on the YouTube, dude. I mean, we don't do that.
Say what?
Oh, no, we're gonna pop your fucking head off.
Oh, what he said. That
you're still paying.
What else could you be than the accuser?
No. What do you do other than issues? Voice and help, folks.
On here, right? We've got a guy, Flowstake, sort of a personality, character, and actor online who hides behind the facade of just joking. So he'll bully people for hours, days, months, weeks, years. And in this clip, I realized if I say something about his golden goose Chuck, it will get him to completely. It'll completely flip the tables. They won't want to review the video. They'll come to Chuck's aid. Oh, Chuck. Oh man, he shouldn't have said that about you. So I say one thing after hours, weeks, months, years, and it just that's the worst thing.
He's pretty much like a whore, right? You just pay them off. You pay them money and they'll shut the fuck up. You can.
If I may add on, I'm so glad you brought up the golden goose. I'm so glad he brought up the golden goose Chuck. Because Chuck is kind of in a way, kind of like you in a sense, OCW. He's a yes man. And I just want you guys all to remember, Flow State, the grind.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
It was dark.
Here's the reason why I did this, right? It's because Chuck has an autistic son, like highly autistic. And the thing about Dusty going around, doing this thing, calling everyone retards, saying Jeff's fake and all, he's making up all these stories. But Chuck's right there, cheerleading him on, and he was saying like a bunch of gay. Chuck was right there saying a bunch of gay ass shit.
These aren't men.
So they think
little children.
So hold on. So they think it's funny to joke about this stuff. So I throw one joke back at Chuck, which I knew by going over there and talking to Jeff about it, because Dusty wants to go ahead and bully people. That's fine. I knew if I went there. Halfway through the conversation with Jeff, I figured, if I say one thing about them, I wonder what they'll think about it, because they're doing the same thing. I'll say one joke, even though they said 50, and see how they react. Dude,
once you go into their business, they go do something. You're a big online like a fucking goddamn talk retard.
Making a point. Will you
shut the fuck up and accept the help you need, you drunk?
No, it's good. It's good. You guys can do what you do. If we watch it and you guys have any questions, you can ask me.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And,
let it play.
Well,
then.
hurry up and fucking ask your fucking question, because I'm already getting fucking frustrated.
I want to know the optics. I want to know the optics on Artful and what you were talking about, the photos.
Dude, I'm not talking
about No, let's do that after the video, because I want to see how this pans out. I'm curious. I've been wanting to fucking play this for a minute
3,
now.
2, 1. Everyone shut the fuck up and let it play.
That's really interesting, man.
Not in the pattern. There's all those other videos available, but this one is not the one that everybody's talking about.
Do you want to know what's even more interesting? I might have clipped Flow State talking about how Moose can pay Flow State if Landry gives them the money. I might have clipped that.
Don't care.
Let me go.
I
Let me go see if I did. If I didn't, then we'll just go from there. But if I have the clip, then we might be able to show what.
This is why you're autistic, Browns boy. You can't figure out, no matter how many times Jeff tells you he doesn't care, he doesn't believe that's the interpretation, you still keep acting like you've got this big fucking card up your sleeve. It's a nothing burger.
95% of the people in the audience would have no idea existed because Flow State took the video down to hide evidence.
I'm not trying to play Flow's content on here.
See, and the point that he's pointing out is a nothing burger. That should tell you how much of a burger it is to him.
Plus, he cannot copyright you for something that he took down because he has no right to it.
What's his chance? His content.
Yeah, so you're getting bad advice from Browns boy. I didn't take it down. It's still up. I don't know how tightly I could copyright something because I've never copyright struck anything. I don't know how much I've played, but I do know that stream did not get deleted. It is still my copyright. I don't know why you're telling him it did.
Don't believe
you're
it.
Giving him bad information. I wouldn't listen to Browns boy. That said, I'm not going to strike you for playing my shit. Play it if you want to. Of course, lots of people say
He
that.
struck me for that shit.
Find somebody who claims that I've struck him. Even Landry's claiming I struck him.
Me?
Oh, yeah. I like Jeff. I really do. And just him demonstrating how he's sticking to his, hey, I don't want to hear about this, but we see the manipulation of Browns boy.
Well, Jeff is sticking to that position.
Why are these like Christian people like Cynthia so fascinated by devil worshiping?
Regardless if you agree with it or not,
Yeah, I mean, what they're not really understanding here is that Jeff is just a classic skeptic. You know, he'll almost poo-poo any idea, right? He's actually, that's just the way he's built. So him doing that is not special in this one instance, right? You know, it doesn't say anything about Jeff trying to defend them or him not believing what Browns boy is saying. We've approached Jeff plenty of times and he doesn't believe what we're saying. But still, why are they having to defend themselves against it or even covering what Browns boy is saying if they don't care? Right? That's what's weird.
I recognize the fact that he's sticking to his position, and that's strictly what I'm basing it on. I just hate that people like Browns boy and others can manipulate him to
what?
For
He's
instance,
an adult, Cynthia.
But Jeff believes it. I mean, he sticks to it, and that's what that's that glitch that I can't stand.
So here's Cynthia White Knighting for the devil worshiping fucked-hearted manipulator.
Cynthia is one of the most.
Because Jeff is one of the biggest manipulators online. That's why he's such a controlling.
He's a retarded gay man, and you're reacting to a retarded gay man.
It's on his channel. It's private.
Is that your
Well,
right?
he would have to as able to play the video before he could even strike it. So he would have to deliberately do that to strike you.
All he has to do is know that he owns the copyright.
Oh,
It's my video. It's on my channel.
Browns boy don't understand how YouTube works, does he?
I don't want to take risks. It's definitely because I don't know.
No, he
And this
does
is
not.
why-
Sorry.
I think that he does, though. I think that he knows and he's intentionally lying. I don't know why he's so interested in playing this, but yeah, he's definitely giving him bad information.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's reasons why he doesn't want this info out.
I think.
But again, I've never copyright struck anybody. I've only content struck like a handful of people for very valid reasons.
Okay, maybe fair. Maybe
in
that's
years.
fair.
And so,
I
anyways,
copyright.
people can reuse my content. I'm not a striker.
Oh, by the way, Landry did say that song belongs to me now, so
By
there's
the
no
way,
copyright.
in bed,
So I was trying to get you to play.
Yeah, I'm never gonna play a Landry song. It's just never gonna happen. I don't know why. I don't know why anybody would believe that out of his mouth. Like, you should not believe that out of his mouth. Just because he said he deleted it doesn't mean he did.
Right.
And I would talk to King Steven first because I'm pretty sure he's done strikes like that before. So I'm like, what I'm saying, Chuck, is don't tell that to people and encourage them to play it.
He would possibly extort you, as we have evidence of him doing that already to people.
No, I don't think he's doing anything to me. Like, he's not. But you believe me? I'm pretty sure he's not going to do anything to me.
Well,
he's going to play little manipulative games with the people that they work on, but that's not going to work on me. This avoided hornet.
But he could say
he doesn't care if you pay moves, pay him the money as well. So, but
yeah, Jeff
he said
gets
that Flo was telling Landry he doesn't care if you also pay moves, but you're still going to pay me the money. Like, paying moves is not going to erase your debt to me.
Okay, who said that?
That's
I
what
did,
Avoided
you
Hornet
dumb
is
fuck.
saying that the actual words.
I don't trust Avoided Hornet. Avoided Hornet is a guy in the chat who loves sucking Flow State's cock.
No.
Whoa.
Browns.
He is so angry at me. Browns, how did you get so much sand in your vagina?
It's the absolute truth.
Because he wants to be one of them lined up to suck your cock.
You said gay shit, Chuck.
These people are so fucking game retarded. It's
I
actually
get so excited when he hears gay shit.
First, it sounds like a little douchebag, fucking shitty meth dealer.
I honestly don't think Flo and Moose have some secret back channel.
I didn't say they had a secret back channel. I said Low State told Landry in a video that he can pay Moose or him because he's going to get his money either way. So that would show me that Moose would pay Flow State because I know for a fact Moose has admitted Flow State sends him money.
Well,
oh my goodness.
I don't send Moose money. And Moose has sent me money like 3 times. I maybe have sent him money once. Like we've known each other for 3 years. Like that's hardly nothing.
I'd hate to see. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna say I'd hate to see Brown's boy. You know how they do those crime charts with the string.
In his room right now.
Jesus, Flow State be right in the middle of it.
Right.
And here, London Man used some of my shit in his social weirdo experiment videos. Ever had an issue? No. I actually prefer people clip my shit. Really, like that's the biggest drawback about putting stuff behind paywalls is that you don't get the reviews and the clips, and that's publicity.
Specifically, what you and Sarah said when I came back, I said, "What's it like if I clip you guys?" You guys said, "I want to do that." You want?
Oh
to
yeah,
do
and Beth, you guys have my permission to use my shit for sure.
Oh, I did.
I reached out just because I feel like that's proper etiquette.
It's good etiquette, but I'm giving you standing permission.
Thank you very much, sir.
Let's get back to this.
I don't read that into it. That it means he's going to give the money to Flo. I didn't take
And
it away.
that may be why they try to take advantage of your channel. By make fun of you and invalidate you. That's what they're doing.
He's really trying too hard.
Yeah, he's trying every angle. Hard.
Oh yeah, but Flow State's not part. I don't consider him part of this channel. That's Flow State being Flow State.
No, but when he invalidates what your channel is based on, he's also invalidating the channel.
Yeah, but only for the idiots that watch it, which is actually doing me a favor because they can all stay over there. That's the people I don't want here anyway. So if he has them thinking my channel is fake and stay away from it, that just helps me. Just like Joey keeps all the drama.
All right, everybody, welcome Landry to the show.
I'm trying to give it take the issue with that issue. Hopefully, take it to issue the community to kind of put it rest. They have further questions. They can ask.
I have one question.
What's up?
Welcome.
I want to say that I've never stricken for music ever, Flow State. Why are you so paranoid about that? I don't get it. Thank you. Have you? OTW?
I don't strike anybody at all.
I mean, that's what we should just be able to pull this up and prove it once, not you. But I'm saying Flow State's just always making these claims about how I'm going to go strike him for this and that. I don't play that. That's not a fun fight. The fight should be verbal. It shouldn't be the backhanded tactics. So, I mean, I'm banned over there. So I'm just saying this because I heard him say that, and I didn't catch this on my stream, so that's the main reason why I'm here. How are you doing today, boy? How are you doing, Browns boy? Browns boy, you're relevant again. How does that feel?
Correct. I do think that Hank and I need to stay away from each other.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah, you would know. I'm just saying from the things I've seen, I don't know how much yeah, okay, cool. Let it cool off.
Tonight, explain it.
There's one last thing I want to explain. I gotta be careful.
I still can't let it go.
And you tell me that your main connection with Chuck was him coming over. Oh, you remind me of my son. And then
that
now,
was our like connecting moment. But and then he was just sort of regular at the channel ever since then.
Right.
Like,
so why would he the one thing I remember you saying is like him joking a bunch and saying, oh, he wants to open up your ass and see what's inside. I'm just wondering if he did that with his autistic son.
Oh, come on, Brown.
What? What the hell is he talking about?
So did you guys hear the joke? Here, I'll play it again.
I want to explain. I gotta be careful.
I still can't let it go.
And you tell me that your main connection with Chuck was him coming over. Oh, you remind me of my son. And then
that
now,
was our like connecting moment. But and then he was just sort of regular at the channel ever since then.
Right.
Like,
so why would he the one thing I remember you saying is like him joking a bunch and saying, oh, he wants to open up your ass and see what's inside. I'm just wondering if he did that with his autistic son.
Oh, come on, Brown.
What?
What
the hell is he talking about?
You covered everything. You said you're going to be careful.
I am careful, but Chuck might have
Brown's boy with the super low digs.
Where the hell did that come from?
Oh boy!
You know those mafia movies, and there's
Don't
like
give this trash piece of shit what he wants
From
on
a
that.
very hateful place, Chuck. That's what
The 10th man guy, such a larper. He said, "Don't give this trash piece of shit what he wants." Like he's so virtue signaling hard on the panel, but
he's just a slimy character.
Oh, they're
Like, he
victims.
just
They're
is like
victims.
when the movie you see that salesman or
crazy
that guy
shit.
in the corner that's trying to make something.
right, they're victims. Right, it's crazy. I don't know if you said that on here or in the video, but
Feel Like that's why he's just a slimy guy like that.
Actors,
Boy's a really fanboy of TMS.
internet
You're such a
actors.
slime ball, Browns boy. Jesus, you're so mean. How could you? How could you,
bro? 2 hours, bro. 2 hours, bro. 2 hours before this, they were just slandering motherfuckers. I come in with one joke that actually like somehow makes sense to them, and everyone else is slimy. I can't believe they'd say those things.
It was below the belt, Browns boy.
Yeah, but still,
Got to do what you got to do.
But why?
I think it was a completely
Because you're not seeing you're not seeing the point that's being made here. You're focusing on my action. Look at the reaction. Look at what they were doing for hours and days and months and weeks before that. Everyone's this, everyone's this, everyone's this, everyone's this. And you say one joke, you say one joke not even on their panel. You see one joke not even on their panel. They decide to replay it. Someone took it down. Guess what it proved? It proved that Arpol and Cynthia recorded it because when it went down, they said, let us pull it back up. We got it. So they showed their hand that they've been recording these things.
You do too, Browns boy.
See, again, you're focusing on my point. So are you here to distract from Dusty?
On your point. No, dude, again, you think I'm here on defense of Dusty. That's how out of touch you are with reality. No, I'm here to
No, I asked.
I
just asked, and I don't actually think that. I was asking.
Okay, you're asking. All right, so.
Okay, you have your opinions. Those are great. Your opinions are beautiful, man. Your opinions are beautiful.
Not this again, not the beautiful opinions. Do you record things too, Browns boy? Excessively? Maybe obsessively?
OTW, whenever you want to continue the video, it's up to you.
There we go. That's the answer right there.
And I think it's all he's just trying to ditch Flo because
actually let's replay it. We should replay it one more time. Go back like 30 seconds.
I never even thought
that was
digging in his.
What's your
and
thesis?
Here, London Man used some of my shit in his that's like a better
Gonna give the money to Flo.
I don't know what it was based on. He's also invalidating the channel.
So if he has them thinking my channel is fake and stay away from it, that just helps. Just like Joey keeps all the drama at his channel. I'm kind of good where things turn out. I think the Hank issue is better understood. Hope they can ask.
No,
Hank and I need.
No, I'm just saying from the things I've seen. I don't know how much yeah. Okay, cool. Like cool.
Tonight, explain it.
There's one last thing I want to explain. I gotta be careful.
Still can't let it go.
And you tell me that your main connection with Chuck was him coming over. Oh, you remind me of my son. And then
that was
now,
our like connecting moment. And then he was just kind of a regular at the channel ever since then.
Right.
Like,
so why would he? The one thing I remember you saying is like him joking a bunch and saying, like, "Oh, he wants to open up your ass and see what's inside." I'm just wondering if he did that with his autistic son.
Oh, come on, Brown.
What? What is he talking about?
You covered everything. You said you were going to be careful.
I am careful, but Chuck might have.
Browns boy with the super low digs.
Where the hell did that come from?
You know those mafia movies, and there's
Don't
like
give this trash piece of
that
shit
you snaps?
what he
Right.
wants
From
on
a
that.
very hateful place, Chuck. That's where that came from.
he's just a slimy character.
Why would
Like
they
he
say
just is
these
like
things
when
about
the movie
people?
you see that
Why would they?
salesman or that
Why
guy
would
in the
they
corner
be able to
that's trying
joke?
to
But
make some
when we
deal?
do it, it's
Like that's why he's
better
just
than
a
what they do.
slimy guy like that.
Well, we make money in
Browns
lies
boy's
and
a
off
really
of it.
fanboy.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here. Wishing you a very
Right, that's so funny. I gotta skip Ryan Reynolds, but yeah, yeah, but that's so true. It's like, they're virtue signaling so hard. They're like, oh my god, he's a slimy piece of shit. He's a low person, like all this stuff, because he pointed out what's actually happening. Meanwhile, as Brown said, they get paid to lie about people, and they'll make up the lowest thing possible about other people. And, they don't go around virtue signaling, right? So it's pretty funny. Yeah, you want to, throw something in there, Browns? I don't know if your mic is working. Oh, yeah, there you are. Yeah, blessings. Yeah. I'm just testing if you're here. Yeah.
Video speaks for itself right now.
It sure does. It sure does. Yeah, I think there's like there's like 12 minutes left of it. Yeah. But yeah. This is the longest clip we have. Right? The other ones are much shorter. But yeah.
I don't think
break
so.
it down. What is the claim being made?
Oh my God, Landry! You think
prove it?
everything's over the line? You know what's over the line? You coming in this
I'm just
community?
asking what's the
line? I know
proof?
what's over the line.
Well, look at him. He's getting face here.
Coming in this community line.
Let me get this.
Welcome
You
back.
coming in our
He asked what the
community
claim
line is what's over line, brother.
Okay,
You
look.
look good, dude. You look
Wait,
good.
just wait a second. Just wait a second. Just wait a second.
That's over line.
The claim being made is that The claim being made is that Dusty only put me on the inmate list for $20 and you're on it for 180. What does that mean? And my joke was over the line. What does that mean?
Who's 180? Me? Who cares?
You're 180 on his bond list. I'm on it for 20 for that joke.
Do you try to?
I did
How
one
much
of
meth do you
that they
get
spent
for
hours and
180?
days and weeks and months and years doing it.
Just breathe, dude. It's okay.
How much meth do you get for 180?
That's a good question.
I think it's a 3.5.
So first of all, Landry, notice Landry came up to gaslight Browns and say, "Oh well, you know what's the point of any of this?" Which is exactly what he came up to do today. It's like the guy has one move, right? And then he's like, "Oh well, you know, he's agreeing with the LARP that's happening on Flow State's panel, right? Or the Powdered Donkey or whatever." Right, that you know, where they're virtue signaling and pretending like, oh, this is a super horrible joke, and Brown's boy must be full of hatred. You know, as one of those guys, exiled one, he said, "Oh, well, Brown's boy must be full of hatred to have came up with that joke," even though he sits there and tolerates entire shows where they just make up shit about people. All right.
Well, you get a half quarter?
Oh, 3 grams and a half.
You guys could go with that. Yeah, 3.5 grams. A half quarter is half of a quarter. Half of 7. 3.5.
Oh, well, whatever, man.
You guys you know what they did? Someone like they drank beer, they put in the Canadian beer and they sent it to New Zealand, like meth liquid.
Randy,
why do you
cry
Some guy
so
fucking
much?
drank the shit and died.
This is great audio
No
quality.
mistake.
Why do you cry so much? Well, then give me a mic or fix my car. I got to
I'll
pay
get you a
mic, Snafu. You know I will. How about you want a new computer? You want a whole computer?
You want a computer? You need a clutch? You need a whole new fucking Mustang? What do you need?
You don't want a computer? Just a clutch?
Just a clutch.
You could, yeah, just clutch. 1200? Yeah, that's what.
No, I can go and call parts.
It's
about
actually
the labor.
900 for the clutch, but an extra 3 for putting gas.
No, the clutch is he's explained himself. Hold on,
That's
Snafu.
what's funny.
He's explained himself to me. What it is, you have to drop the transmission in order to put the clutch
Yeah,
apparently, which I
it's
think is
the, yeah,
bullshit.
it's the actual labor for the transmission. The actual piece is cheap. It's because like leather.
I
answer your question. If you quit being so like,
it doesn't matter how you look, as long.
No, let
Okay.
him answer.
so yeah, no, I'm trying to, Landry, I'm trying to answer your question. If you quit being so like ready to, shoot me down, okay? The point being made here is that these guys can do what worse than what I did there. They can do that for weeks, hours, months, years, days. You know what I mean? I do it one time, and the point being made here is look at their reactions. Oh, how could he say something like that? Oh, like we should be victims now, guys. So what that actually means is because I did what they usually do, all their criticisms towards me are actually criticisms of themselves.
So let's listen
Well,
to those
people love
criticisms.
people love projecting.
I think it's all he's just trying to ditch Flow because
You know. Here's a good quote.
I feel like that was too.
Hold on, not to
much.
interrupt. I want to say
They
one
lost
quote.
for $20.
I want to say one thing quickly, please, before you start again. Every time you point a finger, remember that, right? You got fucking three fingers and a thumb pointing back at you. So just remember that.
Maybe we should watch it for a third time for like 3 minutes.
Or even
Yeah, that was
digging in his ass.
You won, Browns boy. You won tonight. A spot on the list. What's the roster list look like now? Flo?
Take a look because we are out of time.
Mhm.
Just a few minutes to anybody who wants to.
Hey, sorry, Browns boy, I got a phone
swing in at
call.
the last moment to do
answer
so,
your
but,
question.
good
So
question,
they
good
do it
question,
once,
Neely.
right? Or you do it once and they get mad, right? But what is it? Making cruel jokes? And who's they? Dusty? Me? Everyone?
What is cruel, bro? Like,
No, I'm asking Browns boy. Oh, he's gone.
I know. But what
He
is-
has internet issues.
He'll be back. What is
Welcome back.
like?
I don't know. I'm
what
asking
is
Browns boy.
cruel? Like, to you?
Well, it's pretty obvious. Like, they is Flow State, and I guess the people that surround him, Chuck and others. Chuck doesn't have any hard times giving low blows like that, man. He does low blows all the time.
Yes, he does. Yes,
How much you gonna bet? How much you gonna bet? Hold on. How much you gonna bet if I paid a little bit of money, not even a lot, because people are retarded and brainwashed. How much you gonna bet? I can have Flow State and his wife suck cock at the same time. How much you gonna bet?
Actually,
How much money?
I know what we
much you
could
wanna
do.
bet?
I know what we could do to make things cool, Landry.
Tell me.
You do owe me and Cynthia $1,000 each. Like real talk. No, real talk.
Pierogi Gate. Hey, tell Laundry about Pierogi Gate.
Yeah, tell me about it.
You go ahead.
No, you
Nah,
go ahead.
it's not really worth our time.
It's too much.
yeah,
It was
it's
hilarious though. That was amazing. That's like classic fucking.
No,
live
Landry
stream.
just asked how he could. I was like, well, you could just be a man and be honorable and pay the debt. And then I told everyone I would split it with the community.
And Flo was claiming, "Oh, I'll help you do it, but if you do it with him, then I'll split it. I'll even split it half with you. I'll take discount off. give me the money you owe me so I can fix my damn clutch." How many zeros do you think we need for Flo stands right to suck cock at the same time? They could share it actually. They could probably like tag
Just
team.
1 0.
That's it.
So do it for free, is that what you're saying?
A binary the fuck out of it. 1 0. Hey, you should highlight Browns Boy's comment. He's over target. 100% Browns Boy. 100%.
Where? What comment? Oh, there.
Browns Boy, right there, folks.
So he couldn't continue his. Well, if it was the internet, then I challenged him to come back to the
Laundry, don't get caught up. I know you're a bit new, but not really, because you're from Jeranism and some shit. I've never even heard that person before, but it's some flat earth nonsense. No, what are you trying to exactly? You've done it. You've done well done, by the way.
I'm just asking, who's a part of the team? Am I part of the team?
No,
I'd say Cynthia, Chuck, 10th man.
And it could always change. It's an evolving door of cobweb of actors and players and agendas in play with certain actors and players, and whether they're willing or not willing, or whether they are indirectly or directly, knowingly. Like, I know that sounds weird to you, Landry, but it's fucking real, bro. What do you think, dude? All this what is for? It's data collection, bro. So like when Flo stays sitting there like, oh, it's entertainment, and he's acting like he talks about rights, freedom, and truth, and he's like, oh yeah, we all wish that.
Never trust a failed meth dealer.
Yeah, I kind of laughed. I'm glad Lou caught that shit because, like, really, it's channels like me and
But
Paul.
you guys know my neighbor.
Why would they know your neighbor?
Why'd you
Do
sound
you know
like
Peniel? Do you guys know Peniel? My neighbor.
Oh yeah, Sean. Your
that?
neighbor.
Why you sounding like gay as fuck with that? weird
No,
fucking
it's
accent?
true. Sean is neighbors with a few people. Technically,
Yeah, mango
Cynthia-
trees. You want a fucking
Cynthia
mango?
could be your neighbor, technically, right?
Cynthia is my neighbor. Cynthia's my neighbor.
So does that putting that voice on, Landry? It's freaking
Why?
me out.
You guys don't like
Weird.
who I am?
Yeah, it's a little too gay.
I'm an actor.
Wait
right?
till you see the debate I'm going to have tomorrow night.
Well, dude, you should review Landry's dad's flat earth debate. Like that's
The whole. There's no way you have access to the whole thing.
Yeah, I got the whole thing. I gave it.
The whole thing's never been played.
He's
got
a
the whole
zebra,
thing.
though.
It's on
Yeah,
Rumble, I
zebra.
think, or something.
I'm a zebra.
Odyssey or something?
I mean, it's pretty.
No, it's Rumble.
You know what it would probably do, Snafu? It would probably make people feel like much more sympathetic, right? Because there's less of
Well,
a.
no, it'll make people want to say, "Get your fucking dad up here so we can talk to him." Because now we know the optics you tried to hit. And now we also know he's the flat earth debater.
He's not
So,
a
yeah.
debater, dude. He's not a debater.
Debater. I got the whole.
Can you
video.
talk like a man, Laundry, or just a bitch in your own mind? Like, I don't even know.
to talk like you, Cage?
Just talk normally. Just be normal.
So, Lando, what is your issue though with Browns boy? Point blank.
He's, I've been a part of the story he's been telling until like yesterday. So it was false when it involved me, but now so if it's true, he's just not very credible, I guess you could say, right?
Why?
Because he's been saying it about me. I'm not a fucking actor. I mean, I can say I'm an actor, I'm an actor, I'm an actor, I'm an actor, and then he'll believe it.
Okay,
and
so
he'll
did you
run.
hear that part when I said, okay, I'm trying to.
Are you sure you're real,
I'm
Laundry?
really
though?
literally trying to talk to
Laundry?
you. You fucking.
He's being nice. No, I like this.
Yeah,
I like
but
this.
I mean, the fact that he's saying you're an actor wouldn't be that far fetched. You do come on screen with makeup. You come on screen with
You're a
fucking
fucking
wigs.
actor. You fucking
You- you-
retard. It's pretending an actor.
If I
like,
may,
you know-
I said that.
Did you know the
You
Brown
have your
Boy
mascara, you got
and
your
Neutral
nails done
Ground
too.
are related?
If I
Did
may,
you
I
douche your
said
pussy?
these people
Neutral
unknowingly,
Ground is
knowingly,
Arcole's
or
mom.
not knowingly get involved. Landry, you have been 100%, whether you're knowingly, not knowingly, have been involved, and you do act. You've bitten on bit shit, the whole, like, I get it. But you, whether, again, knowingly, not knowingly, have been involved with some pogo motherfuckers out here, or well-known shady fucks, or just whatever. And whether you're playing your game of, I don't know, that's acting in itself. We told you, these actors and players and puppets could be indirectly or directly, even knowing that they're part of this agenda, some agendas and narratives with certain channels or people in play.
You don't think it's just a bunch of losers? Like,
No, I think some of them are, absolutely. And some of them are losers that are being used and kept in algorithms or just
we're not even in the algorithm.
If you did, you got
no,
your
you guys
third
are there
donation.
on
It's for Landry's vagina fund.
How small
You
this
see it?
community really
You
is.
need a
It's like
vagina fund
you guys
for
are like a
Landry.
small
It's like
fucking
500
town.
people.
You guys are like our African friend in a 200 people village, me and Cage. We're getting him a donkey, by the way, Cage. We're getting that man a donkey.
Yeah, I know. We made him walk like in the Gambia and all that. Yeah, you want to go?
I
You know
know.
what?
This wearable flashlight glove is quickly becoming the most popular Christmas.
Whoops. Yeah, I accidentally recorded this.
We can make that, right?
But actually, no, it's funny. I don't know
Kind
if
of use AI. Yeah.
with Canada.
In Canada, we say A, and then you point to our I. AI.
Canada has
AI,
one of the
eh?
biggest news stories coming out right now.
Fuck, you know, before you even thought about this shit, we already deal with it. Okay, you're not fucking clever. Bro.
Canada is a global. Yeah, I'll send you something. OTW. You should check this out because it's in your neighborhood.
OTW, you're not gonna recognize a little donation again?
No, you
Dude,
got
$2,
3 of them.
dude. This is why this is the problem, right?
No, but
Is
it happened 3 times.
Cage.
Park.
Where's Cage getting all this money to funnel into this OTW thing? Is Cage an actor?
He's a
I'm
zebra.
an actor.
An owl.
I
He's an
burn
owl.
owls and shit
He's
on
an
camera
owl
and fart
zebra.
in a suit.
Hardcore, bro.
He's an owl zebra.
I'll be
Yeah,
back.
no, this Canadian
There's
is
Zowl.
look at this.
Zowl.
Ground zero for the war against
It's
Christianity.
nothing to me, buddy. He's a
Canada,
fucking shitty
ground zero.
fucking Tim Hortons coffee.
Did you know that, OTW, you Canadian cuck? You guys are the ground zero for the war on Christians. Did you know that?
Well, actually, you know what they do in Canada? What they do is they do MK Ultra. They do
Oh,
all
I
types
forgot.
of.
We got you up
but
here
they,
too,
they
you
test
fucking-
they test stuff over here, then move it
So,
over.
you guys are
sell it.
putting war on Christians. I want to know why.
No, they test stuff over here, then move it over there. For example, the first public housing was actually in Regent Park in Toronto, right? And then now all people they think, I'm in the projects. They fucking go and test it out over here and move it over there later and across the entire planet. You know what I mean? It's a testing ground over here. No shit. You want to get educated? You want to look into it? Fuck up.
Okay.
Sick.
Okay, I think that's the entire clip there for this one. But yeah, shout out to OTW News. You know, looks like he kept it real there. He said, "Yeah, you kind of are an actor, though. What would be the problem with them saying that? You come on with makeup and all this shit, right?" The next clip we got, Landry, right? Modern Men lost again. So if so if you want to set that one up, Browns, and right up. If you're still out here.
Okay. Yeah, this Modern Men Lost Again channel. The guy goes by the name Landry. We have some problems here because we're seeing that he seems to be hanging around what I call shills, actors, and sellouts. And I'm talking about Jeranism. Jeranism, if you guys don't know, we could get into it at a later date. Been a shill, since before 2020. And that's number one, shill actor and sellout. And so he seems to want to work for Jeranism. And also, he is Alex Stein, his cameraman. What else doesn't look good here? He's a Freemason. Okay, and he also, by his own, by his admission, I'm just saying what he said, that he went to a psych ward, and he's been caught faking narratives. He's been caught deceiving. He's a deceiver. And then I have that. I don't know about this angle. I don't know how to take this angle. I've never personally taken this, but he is a rich kid. His dad kind of owns like a huge printing business or something. And that I've got that this guy's an actor, and he has narcissism, and that he slanders without proof. And then, of course, along with these types of characters and traits that have been laid out so far and observed through video evidence, he is a liar. One of his biggest moves is concern trolling, in that I have here that he makes, well, I won't say that one. Let's see here. And as you could see in the prior clip, that OTW, I think he's accurate when he says it seems like they are like disencouragement actors, and again, another creator and supporter of lies, and another person out here.
Sorry, I missed it. Was that Blandry or Slow State that you just mentioned about those things?
Yeah, Landry is connected to Jeranism, Alex Stein, shill actor sellouts.
Oh, okay.
Freemasons, went to the psych ward. He is a rich kid, liar, concern troller, disencouragement like person. And he's a creator and supporter of lies. And also he is knowingly presenting this to you. He's knowingly lying to you on a highly regular basis. And so we have 2 videos, I think, that I remember, that are one of me visiting his show, And you'll see evidence of all these types of things. And also, I think there's another one at the end, maybe, or I don't know which one you want to play first. There's that 8-minute one from OTWs where they talk about, where Landry's talked about a little bit, but this guy's been making up a lot of lies and a lot of slander about people with zero proof. For the length of at least 3 months. So something's got to give at some point, right? And that's pretty much all I got. And we have, I think, TML. What do we got? Those 2 videos.
I believe it's just one, if I'm not mistaken.
We have the one of me on his show that it's like him making shit up. And it's also a continuation of what we just watched.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I got
Okay.
that queued up right here. Yeah, and then we might have another one too. You're right. Let me put this.
Yeah, the other one's like. Yeah, I think the other one's like an 8-minute one.
I don't know why this player here is broken.
This one's 16 minutes.
Change the time. Oh, okay. Here, hold on. I gotta change. Okay, yeah. So, this one's 21 minutes long. So yeah.
Okay.
So we got another idiot in the.
So yeah. So do you want to say anything else about this one? Oh yeah, Hank notices. That's something we'll say. Hank notices the fuckery at this point. But yeah, so watch Hank notice the fuckery. He leaves because, I guess Brown's boy keeps getting backstage and he's trying to control the panel. Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. So, one thing to consider is visual and audio cues in anything. It's very important. Light and sound. Like, so, in this clip at the end, we'll see Modern Man. He says in the beginning, he'll say, "Oh, I don't bring people who don't use cameras up on stage, visibly." So I guess he's running like OBS where you can like bring you up, but you won't actually be visible on stage. So he's literally visibly hiding cues from the audience on purpose. And what this allows him to do is if you're not visible on stage, he can backstage you, and the audience isn't aware of that because they can't see you being backstage. So that proves there's intent to control conversations to a level that I don't think most people would recognize. And that's all I got for now.
Chat here. Sorry, not the
Me?
chat. No, sorry, no, Chuck, you're a good.
You have an
candidate.
idiot on stage, please. Idiot on
Yes.
stage.
So now this is officially the Tard Show. So we have Brown's boy here. What's up, Brown's boy? You're here. You don't appear.
Yes, you're just no because he hides all the people who don't show themselves on the camera. He doesn't care.
Ah, gotcha.
The new rule. Brown's
Speak, boy. Speak, boy.
What's up? What's up, boys?
What's up?
What's up, boy?
What's up?
Chilling.
Your chat
Saw
warrior.
you were live.
Let's hear it. Let's talk.
Are you live?
Yes, you're on. Yes, you're live. You can check on YouTube. No, you don't.
You want to talk about chat warring?
Yeah, you're the chat. You're the ultimate chat warrior. Dude, what is this shit that you do where you just start to like have no? You can't
Does that
even feel
offend
dead
you?
air? Do you offend me? I think I've said since the beginning, dude. You kind of probably one of the least offensive.
My phone has a.
Yeah, of course it
My
does.
phone has
It doesn't on Gen X
Yeah.
Jeff, does it? Only here. Interesting.
No, it hasn't worked for a while. So it worked in Gen Chef like last year.
Yeah, well,
It was
You know
working
what-
last night.
You know what's interesting is who's been caught coming to. What's been interesting is who's been coming to conclusions and who's been caught coming to false conclusions. Landry.
Who's
That's
that?
what's interesting. But if you want to talk
That's
about chat
me.
warring, we can do that.
That's me.
Hold on, no, let him explain himself. I want to just coherently and clearly lay out your case. What is your position?
I said I was chilling, and I saw.
That's not what I'm asking you. You're always.
What is my
talking shit in the
position
chat.
against you claiming I'm a chat warrior?
No, your position is that you're always taking in the chat, right? Yeah,
My
I'm an
position.
actor.
My position.
Known shield.
If you're, yeah, you are an actor.
Okay, and so are you, right?
I caught you acting many times.
Are you acting?
No, I am not an actor. That's how I've caught you.
You haven't
Nope.
acted ever on a panel?
Nope.
You didn't act like you didn't act like you liked Jack Talcott. You were like pretending that you were that's called sarcasm, right? Is sarcasm a form of acting?
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, let me show you guys what's happening in this background here, because this is actually pretty funny, right? In the background, he actually happens to have a AI video of me, right, in which I'm getting I'm snowboarding, right? So here's one of them, right? So I'm snowboarding, right? And I guess I'm hitting a bong while snowboarding, and there's a dolphin Jesus, right, that sort of sneaks up, behind me and steals my bong, right? So I actually have another one too. There's another image of this taking place. Yeah, so here's the dolphin coming closer to me, right, as I'm hitting the bong. And as you can see, I'm sort of hitting the bong like it's sort of like a saxophone, right? It's kind of moving and grooving, and and the AI Jesus, comes up. So if you think that's
Be honest though, that I was going to say this could
go
legit
ahead.
happen, right?
Yeah, this could legit take place, right? As well as this image that he's procured here. This doesn't really look like me. It kind of looked like one of my cousins or some shit, right? But nonetheless, here's a video here.
King Stephen, bow down to Dolphin Jesus.
I guess it kind of looks like me, but yeah, you know. But yeah, anyways,
Yeah, the hair wasn't dark enough.
yeah, but that's what's happening in this video here. But yeah, anyways, let's move back to the video. We're gonna take up too much time here.
What were you doing on Jack Talcott's show, pretending and acting that you liked him? Because that's what you were doing. That's not what I did.
Well, I'm admitting it right now. I'm an actor.
But I'm the one who told you that you are, and you're the one who realized that you are because I told you.
You revealed it. You revealed it. You're right. You're the one who told the whole world.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I love how he said he goes, I'm not an actor. That's how I've been able to catch you. That was such a great line by Browns Boy.
Now that you have this 100% success rate, what else are you going to predict? Is OTW an actor?
I just came up to chill. I saw you were live. You want to talk about chat warring, and
is OTW
you
an
went
actor?
into Jack Talcott, and then you went into Jack Talcott and how you are an actor.
I'm asking you
That's
questions,
you.
dude. I mean, I heard you yesterday on. You were laying it straight to. So we got Chuck here right now. You were over there talking about.
If you want to have a real
Chuck's
conversation,
here. We can have a real conversation. Chuck's here right now. You had a lot of shit to say about him. You were very much in your paranoia. So now he's here. So speak. Make your case.
You're casting a lot of labels. You're casting a lot of labels my way. You're trying to put me in a defensive position. Those are your opinions.
Did you not have a lot to say about Chuck yesterday?
Yeah, I'm waiting.
What is it that I said?
You don't remember what you said?
Yeah, fuck you, Landry. Let Browns Boy speak. So go ahead, Browns Boy.
Thank you, Hank. Somebody gets it around here.
Speak.
I mean, that was it. That was all I had to say for now, at least. But if someone wants to show me what I said or tell me what I said about Chuck that Landry can't reference other than in general terms, I'd like to see the specifics so that the audience may know.
See, that's why I say chat don't matter, Landry.
It wasn't in
He
chat.
cut me off right there.
What?
Oh, it was on panel.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
interesting. Oh,
What did I forget?
you have
I'm
the
asking you,
timestamp
dude. I
open.
told you I came up. You were live. I came up to chill. You got into
You're
your
repeating
feelers
yourself
and
now.
started projecting, and then you started calling yourself an actor, and that I'm the worst guy in the world because I said something, but you won't even tell me what I said.
Yeah, go ahead and play the clip if you have it, Landry.
No worries. Yeah, right here.
I'm sorry that your opinions are your opinions.
Damn, nice. Sounds like Talcott.
Yeah, it does sound like Talcott.
I'm sorry that your opinions are your opinions. Oh, was it from yesterday?
Yeah, that's actually a counter LARP that Browns Boy has invented by weaponizing Talcott's statements. So he's actually done that, to a significant degree. And, yeah, it's pretty effective.
The day before, I don't remember there. Landry. I think it was on Jeff's show, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's right here.
Wait a second, he left. Well,
He left.
Yeah, 3 people in the studio, and I count all of us, so he must have left.
Here's somebody who understands the weaponized Talcott phrases. For real. Right. Blessings.
All right, we could get that pass bounce for you.
It's some secret back channel.
I didn't say they had a secret back channel. I said Flow State told Landry in a video that he can pay Moose or him because he's going to get his money either way. So that would show me that Moose would pay Flow State because I know for a fact Moose has admitted Flow State sends him money.
Well, it doesn't. I don't read that into it.
Do you remember what he said, Chuck? Because I don't know if I want to let it play because I think it was a pretty.
Oh,
brutal
he
sentence.
was talking about how I said I wanted to spread Jeff's asshole wide open and dig in.
Oh yeah, then he brought up your son, right?
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to.
That's a lie. That's all just made up fantasy. We saw the clip. We saw what he said. He didn't intimate any such thing. He used key phrases like he alluded to things, right? But it was not as suggesting a final statement or whatever, or making a claim about Chuck and his son. But they did make several claims about autistic people, including Jeff, during their session that they had.
Answer for that. So what did he come up here for?
Because he's a coward.
Hey, real quick.
I wouldn't
He's
say
an-
that. At least he came up.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Just to be 100% transparent, I have a link to Gen X Jeff's original response to Flow State's cyberbullying of the autistic community. So if anybody wants to get, more of a full story, let me know on my channel. Hit me up on the post or whatever, and I can get you Gen X Jeff's original response. But we had, this thing's such a moving target of lies that we had to just start somewhere. But yeah, I got everything you need. Just hit me up.
No, dude, he's a coward. He only wants to talk in a situation like this where it's the same reason why he approached me offline first and said, "I got so much shit to tell you. You're gonna be mind blown." And then he just goes in and you believe him because when he doesn't have pushback, it kind of makes sense when he says it. But this is the only way that he operates. He cannot operate in a way that he is questioned.
It means he's going to give the money to Flow. I didn't take it
And
that way.
that may be why they try to take advantage of your channel and make fun of you and invalidate you because you don't get what they're doing.
That's what you're doing, Browns boy.
Who does?
Flow State.
Oh yeah, but Flow State's not part. I don't consider him part of this channel.
Uh-oh.
Now he'll twist this conversation around. You watch.
That's flow state being flow state.
No, but when he invalidates what your channel is based on, he's also invalidating the channel.
Yeah, but only to the idiots that watch him, which is actually doing me a favor because they can all stay over there. That's the people I don't want here anyway. So if he has them thinking my channel is fake and stay away from it, that just helps me. Just like Joey keeps all the drama at his channel. So I'm kind of good where things turned out. I think the Hank issue is better understood. Hopefully,
okay.
I think it's an issue the community can kind of put at rest now. That, or if they have further questions, they can ask individually.
Okay.
I
have
think
one
it's
question.
They were obsessed with this clip, so they went channel to channel playing the clip of Browns Boy on Gen X Jeff. Just they went full retard with this one clip, and it was like on 3 different shows they were talking about it.
Yeah.
So they got him to LARP.
But the Hank thing. But I do think that Hank and I need to just stay away from each other.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah, you would know. I'm just saying from the things I've seen.
So pause. Full disclosure, I didn't watch this episode yet, but I did talk to Browns Boy before this happened and tell him my side of the issue, which was basically Jeff and I disagree on the ontology of autism, and I think it's pretty much just a socially constructed personality type thing, and he thinks it's in the brain, even though we never do diagnosis via brain images. We do it via checklist. So,
well, Brown, he did disclose that he talked to you before the show, and he did say those same things you're saying.
Excellent, and yeah. So full disclosure, Browns Boy and I talk to each other in back channels.
Yeah, that's the only way that Browns Boy usually talks to people, but he's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot, and I'm so tired of pretending that Browns Boy is worth taking seriously.
If
He's
he
here, he's
can't
back
set
again.
the... Oh, is he? Okay.
All right, Browns Boy. Oh, no, just make sense.
Well, I mean, I like how a private conversation is back channels. Should we disclose all of our correspondences online, or should we only have them online? I mean, what a sad proposition. But to assume that nobody's having back room or back channel correspondence, I mean, it's simply ridiculous. And to call private correspondence back channel is literally losing contact with reality. Time to touch grass.
For once in your life, you can handle it.
Yeah, because nowhere in any of them videos did I dogpile on Jeff for his autism.
What's up, Browns Boy? Say something. Makes sense. Come on.
Yes. And Jeff, I'm pretty sure
Hello,
I told Jeff.
how are you? What are we doing here?
Do you want to go ahead and bring up what you said about Chuck's son and all that? Did you forget?
Hank can finish his point, but if you guys have questions,
He never can fucking
you guys
answer
can
a
ask
damn
me.
thing, dude. I just asked you a fucking
Nope,
question.
he never will. He never will, Andrew. He don't like pushback.
Yeah, I don't. People who
By the
can't
way,
take
just
a-
so the audience and the transcript knows, most of what Landry and Chuck say about Browns Boy is a lie or just incorrect.
So people who can't take some pushback are harder to work with because you have to walk around their fragile egos. It's really annoying when you really act to get something done. So if just talking on panel, it's not that big of a deal.
With all due respect, what is going on with Chuck in Tennessee? Is he laying down? Or I can't tell where his shirt and his pants, like he's got his pants pulled up to his armpits. And it looks like it's like that's crazy. But
You let them spaz out. But if I actually get to work and we have a project and we have deadlines, it's very annoying. So
I appreciate you guys reviewing my video that I made for you to review. So I understand you guys may have a problem a little bit with it. Chuck seems to, and I know for a fact Landry definitely has voice that he does. So if you guys have
yeah, I'm so confused. Which is this? Okay, so this is you tell me, or what are you saying? You apologize for what? Cross the line for what? And then who's this you tell me that doesn't have a mod? Is that a different guy? Or is that a fake account? Yeah, anyways. Blessings, dude.
concerns and you want to
Yeah,
honestly
no, I ain't mad at you. I don't know what's going on there.
discuss them, please let me know.
Are you joking, Brownsboy? Can you ask me?
Video
let me ask you a
he
question,
made.
right? How's your mom doing? She doing okay?
Well, I don't do the family thing.
No, I don't either. I'm just asking.
Yeah, for the mods, let's refrain from blocking people for today.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
let's just relax with the
Yeah,
blocking.
I'm not blocking them, but I just timed them out for like, I don't know, sometimes 10 seconds or 1 minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Cool.
that way I can, like, I don't know, maybe they get pissed off and come on here or something. They say something dumb, I just time them out for like 10 seconds or 1 minute. But I'm not blocking anyone.
Yeah, let's just relax with that. Yeah, but
Oh,
blessings.
yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Unless it's one of those avian troll accounts, you can ban the hell out of those accounts.
Yeah, I was just trolling a little bit.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of avian troll accounts. So if anybody sees those, just ban them.
Who could that be? I don't know.
I think it might be Dr. D had. I think you were right about that because I've seen him type it in other chats. So, yeah. I guess he pissed off Dr. D head somehow. Yeah. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check it out after the show and see who I think it is. It's funny.
Yeah, I seen him writing in other chats, and I mean, I recognize his writing style. So yeah, I mean, I don't think he was necessarily trying to hide it. And then Avian thought it was Dr. D, like the first.
Yeah,
like,
Dr. D Head, I gotta be honest with you, Dr. D Head is one of the top chatters in the world. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, he's
so
persistent.
yeah,
He's a
like I
persistent chatter.
think the saga may unfold, you know. I think it's great. Honestly, I think it's good engagement.
Yeah, I mean, if it is him, I've had to ban a number of his accounts, unfortunately, because we're trying to talk about serious issues here. So yeah, blessings to Dr. D or whoever that may be. But
Yeah.
please come correct.
Yeah, just to reiterate real quick. So I'm behind visual cues on his screen, and he's about to because I'm explaining to him what I've been doing, because I'm being honest with what I've been doing with him. And so I'm behind the screen, so you can't see, but he's muting me, and you'll hear it. It's coming up. I think this is almost done.
How's mom's doing? Like, just as a genuine, like, just I'm reaching out and saying, hey, how is she
Okay.
doing? Is she okay? I mean, I just hope. I know last time we talked to her,
So
she was.
are you internet? Okay, sure. If you're not internet acting, then she's doing great.
Good to hear. You still live at home, right?
Yeah, my mom asked you
I
to
own
get
a
that
house,
cop
buddy.
protection.
I got a 15-year loan that's 3/4 of the way paid off.
Show me the deed.
Yeah, I don't live in my wife's house like you do.
Can you
My
show
wife's
me
house
the?
is not even here.
How much you want to pay for it?
For your house?
Can you show
I'll
me
show you the deed for
evidence where I
$1,000.
was digging in.
For my house, I'll show you the deed for $1,000.
Oh, yeah, about
Brownsboy, he wants the evidence.
So I'll repay you.
Hold on, like, it's weird.
Yeah, I want to see where I said I want to spread.
Just so the audience can know,
butthole
everything
open.
Landry's doing right now is part of an internet act. I want you to discern for yourself. This is my opinion, backed up by truths and evidences. But for you guys, just consider what I'm saying.
Just okay. What are you even saying?
Manipulation.
Besides
You're
saying that
saying-
everyone's an actor, what are you actually saying, Brownsboy? Make a statement. Make a claim.
He's saying nothing. He's going around in
No, he's
circles.
not. The only thing that he has to offer the internet is this idea that everyone's an actor and only he knows the truth. That's his hero story that he tells. So you do a horrible job at it, Brownsboy.
And me
You're
and
boring.
Brownsboy used to be okay, and all of a sudden he got to where he didn't like me.
Yeah,
He's been after me ever since.
So that's a real AI video that was produced by Landry in response to Brownswood trolling him in the chats. as you know, Browns Boy is not a professional performer, right? As Landry is, right? Who has camera equipment and has admitted to acting and and all this type of stuff, right? And works with well-known pranksters, actors, and comedians, or whatever online, right? And also shills. So it's just interesting that it's caused him such angst as to produce this this video here. He's produced a video of me and NPC the game as well, and a few of our friends. But yeah, the get fucked Browns Boy is very, like, I don't know, the psychotic energy is really strange. And of course, the music is terrible.
Yeah. Remember,
Speaking of
guys,
which, when's
and
the
the
last time
transcript also.
in the transcript? At the transcript, how many transcripts do you analyze, dude? Have a damn conversation. Your obsession with transcripts.
I've never analyzed. I've never.
So who are you talking to?
That
Transcripts?
seemed to be pure projection. We've never analyzed one transcript, I'm pretty sure, but but he said, how many transcripts have you analyzed? All right.
Okay, I mentioned
right?
it twice.
Aren't you about
I mentioned
people?
it.
Yeah.
I am.
Humans?
I
So
am.
talk to
Relax, bro.
humans.
Relax, dude.
I'm
Are you
relaxed,
okay?
dude. Oh yeah.
Are you
doing
okay?
great. I'm doing very good.
Are you
I'm trying to
okay?
get you. I'm doing it. I'm doing great, Brown.
You sound like you are. You're
I'm
too-
almost off
yeah,
soda.
you sound, dude. You sound chill as fuck, bro.
You're right. I'm very chill.
I've never heard anybody more chill than you right now. You don't sound worked up at all.
You think
you don't sound worked up at all, bro.
How do you justify telling them lies on me that you thought were pretty good lies?
Hey, Browns, we'll answer that one. For the
But you
transcript.
can't, you can't prove any of them claims. Where you claimed I said I wanted to spread Jeff's butthole open and dig
Which
in.
claims, Chuck?
I just said, you dumbass. Are you that?
That's what I heard,
retarded?
Jeff. Okay, bro. Listen. Okay, now I'll see. Is this an honest conversation? Can
Yes.
you prove that I'm a dumbass, Chuck? Can you prove it? Where did I say that, Chuck?
Yesterday on or whatever this program that Landry just had pulled up.
You guys are literally coming after me. I just showed up to come chill and hang out. You're live. I said it. And I said,
I don't
most
wanna chill and hang
things
out
you
with
guys
you,
say about me
Brad
are
Boy.
either incorrect or false.
You're the
or
one that
lies,
came up
and
and
based on
said
your
you
internet
got any
acting.
questions.
That's the case that's happening.
No, you showed up and said, anybody got any questions for me?
Yeah, and do you have any questions? And all you have is accusations, Chuck.
Oh my God!
General
Roll
ones
the
too.
clip.
Slow
Roll the
down,
clip.
slow down, Browns boy. Let's ask you questions only now. Browns boy.
Roll the clip.
Can you provide
down.
evidence?
Guys, slow down. How's your mom doing?
Can you guys provide evidence?
Why do you all talk about transcripts?
Here's the issue. Here's the issue. I think Browns boy should be asking the questions.
Yeah, Browns boy, ask the questions.
Pay me $1,000 and I'll show you the deed to my house. Where did that claim go? Or were you just internet acting on that too?
Yeah, I mean, it's not reasonable for him to show the deed on the internet. That's ridiculous. So
Yeah. Secrets and lies, Hank.
Browns
Sorry, I
boy
didn't
does
hear
show
it.
his face every now and then. He actually
I
kind
was
of
too busy thinking about the transcript.
no, you should be asking
I'm
Chuck
literally
and Larry
proving him.
questions.
I'm literally proving him not to be real. He's being fake on the internet right now.
Really?
And he thinks he's good at it.
Who?
And he's being
How?
fucking destroyed on his own fucking show where he's playing the video I planted for him to fucking play. He's my I knew see, this is how I know it. He was gonna act anyway. I just hijacked the fucking narrative. And here we are. Genius.
But now you just made yourself complicit. Now you're in on the act now.
And you're fucking boring as shit. I hope you know that. You're
No, I'm not.
you're boring
No,
and
I'm
you're
not.
paranoid. And
No,
you're
I'm not,
probably
because
on
I said
3 or 4
I
different
already
medications.
He's a
Not
gay
doing
man.
well.
He's a gay man trapped in his mom's basement.
Okay, dude, your opinions. Landry, your opinions. Landry, your opinions are great. Landry, your opinions are great. What I said, Hank, is I already knew that they were going to act anyway. So I just took advantage of them acting.
Yes, but you said you
That
planted
really
something
shows
from
I
the
know what they're
vine.
doing.
Yes, but you planted something in the vine, which means you're acting too.
Yep.
Who's that?
No, it doesn't. It means I planted something real for them to find so that I could.
Hey, shut the fuck up, loser. Who's that right there?
I am producing
No idea.
Landry's show.
Do you see that face right here? We know you don't come on camera, not because of your tech issues. You look like a mole rat.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Like he's like, not a flattering appearance to this dude, and he's like talking about other people's appearance, and then he's all like focusing on his appearance, and he's like, look at this video. He's like, look at how I've painted you in this video. You know, don't you know that this is who you are? Right? So,
He's doing the Queen Stephanie bit.
right. So I mean, it's actually a really sad bit. It's like, here's a video I made of you, and you know, this is who you are to me, and shut the fuck up and watch this video version of, you know, caricature of yourself. All right, it's a sad move, all right. And he's asking him like, can you have like, you know, some type of, you know, real, you know, conversation or realization about, you know, what this all is, right? But no, he refuses to do it.
If you go back far enough, there are videos of him on camera.
Bullshit. He looks like a freaking rock star. Come on.
Dude, he looks like okay, let's have the audience decide, right? Who's a person we can use to compare him to? Who's another handsome fellow? Let me think. We got Snafu. All right. Who's more attractive, Snafu or Brown's boy?
Brown's boy all the way.
Or Chuck?
Like he's comparing which dudes are more attractive at this point. Like, what is this proposition at this point?
Chuck's option 3.
I'm not in this.
Brown's boy
contest.
still does. Brown's boy looks better than both of them put together. You can literally.
I'm the ugliest
Well,
one there is.
Hank's gay, so he doesn't get to answer.
Put that person down.
Pick it up. Your audience is gay.
That's a good point.
Let's figure out which half.
Oh, you did go back and find it. Okay.
How do you think that you look, Brown's boy? Good or bad?
Well, Moose found it. So Talcott Shorts is Moose.
Nope, Taco Shorts is our poll.
It's our poll? Okay.
Yep.
If you say so.
Am I on stage?
Shout out to our poll.
I think it's Moose.
Am I on stage?
Yep, you're on stage. Where are you? Are you like at a mental hospital? Is it a fire hydrant by your head?
No. Oh, hold on.
Objection.
Yeah. So who's the one going back? So who's the one going back a year or more looking for footage, creeping on people?
Not me. Probably our poll.
Who's doing that?
By the way, yeah. By the way, he actually, you know, I think Brown's actually mentioned this. He's saying that where are you at a mental hospital? But he's actually been to a mental hospital. You know, this is like, you know, Cockboy Hotline, right? Who was like calling me schizo and all this stuff, and you know, so we exposed that, you know, he was taken to a mental asylum or whatever. So it's pretty interesting, and he admitted it on stage. Anyways,
That Landry?
Moose is.
Probably our poll, not me, Brown's boy.
Planning stories.
He's got a lot to say.
He's got me backstage there.
That fake in order to grift out
And now you act like a clown.
internet acting.
Yeah.
Say it again, Brown's boy. I didn't hear you.
Oh, he didn't hear me.
I said,
so he's bringing him up, backstaging him so that he doesn't get to talk, and then he's acting like he doesn't hear him. So
It's very banal, like these actors. Yeah, they're very
Right.
hard. Yeah, they're very banal.
right, so you could see he's in total fear cope mode at this point, and you know,
Yeah, one of their friends is
oh, okay,
here.
okay, he did hear me. Okay, cool. See, he is acting. See, he's literally proving my point in real time. Everyone, check this out.
Well,
Okay,
I
Brown-
pay him. So he better act.
Browns Boy is permanently banned from this channel as of right now because you know what? Here, I'm going to give him some ammo. He exposed me. Somebody please get your clippers ready. I'll even make myself full screen for this. Okay, you ready? All right, guys, we got to ban Browns Boy permanently because Browns Boy unfortunately found out that I'm an actor. If I don't ban him here, he's going to expose me for being an actor. And since I am an actor, I got to make sure that I ban him permanently. He's also very boring for what it's worth. So Browns Boy from this point on is no longer welcome here. If you see him, see his alts, tell him that he can get fucked. And we'll go ahead. Not only will I say it, but in the tradition of saying goodbye to Browns Boy, we'll hit him with one final goodbye. We'll bid him adieu with one of everyone, including myself's favorite tunes, and then we'll bid you farewell.
All right, so I'm not gonna play his video. We're gonna take a little a break at this point, and then we'll be back in about 10 minutes with more clips and footage, if that's okay with my friend here.
How much more clips and footage do you have? I'm just curious.
We got about 15 more minutes of clips.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, not that much more of clips. Actually, quite a bit more. We got like half an hour of clips, not 15 minutes, half an hour more of clips. And then we also have and then I have a little part of the show that I'm gonna do. So that's okay with Brown.
Of course. Actually, in thinking about it, there's actually a lot more clips now that I think that I actually know about that I have that go way deep, that go deeper than even this. Like this is very surface level stuff. But yeah, so those are saved for a later date.
Nice.
As far as I know.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, so we'll be back in about 10 minutes here and show you guys some more things here. I mean, blessings. And it's turned out to be quite a presentation today. So yeah, I appreciate the people that are in the chat and all that. And I'll give a summary of the show that we're gonna have tomorrow at the end here, and we'll figure it out together. Blessings.
High drama, got the hit show on TV. Reflection of life, what you see is 3D. It ain't really you and it ain't really me. Perception is stronger than fact, ain't it right? High drama, #1 in the country. To help your company clock cash money. Projects and reflects from the front to the back to make perception stronger than fact.
We from high stakes to the car chase to a faraway place in the state of grace. See my mansion, my yacht, my car comma, my chrome-plated prawns and my helicopter with the built-in doctor. Pure complicated drama. I ain't lumped into no category with the same short story. I see them tall tales and feel them out like braille. While you pale in comparison, I'm a pale black rider in a hooped-out Chevy on the highway divider, going every which way. Spunked up stone days off purple haze, smoke-filled maze and Dutch ashtrays. Yo, it's kinda like you met me a long time ago around your way with a tree. I'm Mike Z, double OT, guess Wild and Company, independently as you see. High drama part 3 on this search for 2, coming real soon from me.
Watch this, I'm in the top list, Dodge Viper. Notice I'm being tailed by a bird on a wire. Take me for a Lucy, better start flicking lighters. We could kick game and become karate fighters. Heard I was pitching, curveball and slider out the laundromat in the number 8 dryer where I caught this buyer. He's in well-dressed attire, but every time he spoke, he talking to his collar. And I ain't full of smoke, this nigga gave me more dollars, so I jumped out, running out in front of Judy's beauty parlor, where everybody knew his name, Woody Sam McCullough. He liked the steam, so I made his teeth pop holler. High drama,
polyrhythmatic theatrics. Cut you off from the light like flowers in the attic. You had 15 minutes of fame, your name was highly recognizable. Underground, your sizable ego was crushed inside a rhyme or two. See, rapping is like acting, but we write the script and flip it and direct perfected and projected on the screen so you can check it. Check the method acting, niggas been clapping, but really sweeter than saccharin, and they still lacking emotion and passion. See, I approach a verse, knowing what works, get the track and vibe. Feel my role as a scribe to tell the tale of the tribe. Get in the character, come up with a plot just like that. Someone got shot, maybe a cop, the block is hot, now that's fat. Add some ill metaphors to sound convincing. Independent releasing, words need no missing. Leave the audience wincing, life imitating art except with one take, one chance. Lyrically drop the festivals and films to make the sun
Was it
dance.
2 young lovers, one spurn the other, 2 move on, one find it hard to recover, one start to wonder, 2 find another, though they had the bond that no 3 couldn't sunder, but 2 dropped the bomb, one try to keep calm, but now the phone calls is getting screamed by 2 moms. Now 1 is on alert, they'll put a scheme to work, the 2 put everyone in the fam on alert. We're about to bring the drama since I promise not a threat. 2 went to county court to get the order of protection, baby, it ain't over yet, cause 1 is type upset, so 2, this is 1 move you will regret. Each day 1 will lay low, trail 2 from the crib to the J.O., waiting to administer the KO. Police escort came up, mass sure, 1 was more prepared than they thought, and many ones lose. I seen it on the primetime news, little on the avenue, they dispatch a camera crew. The way they use real life, it's real tripe, it's so nice. This high drama shit ain't right, high drama. Got the hit show on TV, reflection of life, what you see is 3D. It ain't really you, and it ain't really me, but perception is stronger than fact. Ain't it right, high drama, #1 in the country, to help the company make cash money. Perception to the front and the back to make perception stronger than fact. Make perception stronger than fact. Make perception. Stronger than fact, ain't like that. We know it ain't like that. Run it back. We know it ain't like that. We know it ain't like that. We know it ain't like that. We know.
Yeah, I would like to say something.
Yeah.
Sorry. Exiled is talking a lot of shit on the chat. Maybe he should come on here, but he's too pussy to come on here.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, he's been up here, so I mean, so I just introduced the show topics to him. So if he wants to come back and talk about the show topics, I mean, me and Brown's boy talked to him. We didn't find his trolling very impressive. So it's just like he could troll if he wants to. I mean, it's not really.
He's a loser, and he's a bitch, and yeah, he's not gonna come up on here because he's afraid. Yeah, he's afraid.
Yeah. So do you want to set anything up with the Moose character, Browns? Or-
Okay, not really. If anyone's here
we don't really
knows
need.
or
Yeah,
doesn't
we don't
know,
really need to. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh wait, is
So
this the right? I'm trying to. Is this the how much? How long is this clip? I think
it's a 20-minute clip.
if you want to play, how many more clips?
Exposing Moose on OTW. Yeah.
What is it like? I can't remember which one this one is. I know.
This is the one where you pull up the clip of Moose admitting that he's an actor. So we're gonna go over this one, right?
Oh, okay. In just for like I don't know, whatever you want to do, but whichever one I posted in the on OTW's channel, you remember? That one was like 8 minutes or something. Like,
Yeah, that's
because
after this.
Moose
That's
is an
after this.
actor.
Yeah, that's after this one. Yeah, so we got this one and then that
Okay, yeah,
one's after.
it's what. Okay, yeah. I mean, they're probably all like that's what I was saying. Yeah, there's a lot of video to go over. So yeah, yeah. Let's play this
So
and then that other one. But
yeah, these are the last two videos though. So we only have two more clips. This 20-minute clip
Okay.
and another 8-minute clip from yesterday on OTW. So this one is about Moose. It's a character that works closely with Landry, right? They just they just did another show yesterday, right? He was in on Gen X Jeff's channel this morning, calling me a schizophrenic and a pseudo intellectual and all this type of stuff. So he works closely with Landry, and he likes to perpetuate the LARP. He's been producing on several channels, or what he calls himself a producer, right? So he produces like fake drama on these panels. We heard from somebody that he may have like an IMDb and contributes to his like producer role or all this type of stuff.
yeah,
But yeah, so he claims to have expertise in promoting channels and networks and so he's been on several of these channels, right? Especially Jack Talcott and Paul Enslaved. Now, after he did business with Jack Talcott and Paul Enslaved, they didn't have a very high opinion of him, right? They kind of called him a scammer, and they said that he was trying to scam them and all this type of stuff. So,
Yeah, and he added
Perfect, thank
zero
you.
value to their platforms.
right, yeah. So, yeah, Snafu says Moose buys subs and views. I mean, I've looked at his channel.
That's right.
It doesn't really seem to be that popping either, right? It's like an AI radio show that he runs and plays AI created videos that aren't really that popping at all, and nobody's watching it most of the time. So I don't know what that's for, but that seems to be happening a lot.
Yeah.
So that's a brief summary, but we'll let him introduce himself as he this is Landry's guy that he works with. That's sort of a producer, and they talk up a
Right.
big game about making business.
And
Online.
also to keep in mind, these three guys are separate as well. Dusty, Modern Man, and Moose. So we don't want to scare them too much where they start grouping up even more. So so like these are three separate guys.
Right.
I didn't realize that backside that he hadn't actually ever even followed through and gotten you the basic information
Right.
for you to send him the painting. So
I
he's
even-
complaining about it, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I even had like I brought up I still have it. Like if ever like it's brought up again and they need to see the fucking receipts, I have it on fucking hand, Dick. I'm telling you. It's like I can bring it up right now and show you that he's a fucking liar and the disingenuous motherfucker out here, right? So let's welcome Browns Boy to the show. What's up, Browns Boy?
So
I see you dropped the link.
Yeah, so that link.
The universe working in your favor right there. There's some good karma coming your way.
Well, I mean, Dick, just the fact that he bid $10 on my painting was like a fucking insult to my art, right?
Sure. I get that, but the point is you still would have honored it.
Absolutely.
Had he given you the address. And see, this is the thing. So that's tarnishing your reputation because at the time when I saw that going on, I was going, what's OTW doing? Send him the fucking painting. I didn't realize that backside that he hadn't actually ever even followed through and gotten you the basic information for you to send him the painting. So he's complaining about it, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and I even had like I brought up I still have it. Like if ever like it's brought up again and they need to see the fucking receipts, I have it on fucking hand, Dick. I'm telling you. It's like I can bring it up right now and show you that he's a fucking liar and the disingenuous motherfucker out here, right? So let's welcome Browns Boy to the show. What's up, Browns Boy?
So
I see you dropped the link.
Yeah, so that link. Okay, so this goes into about Moose and the type of thing he's involved with. This is an admission of Moose claiming that he's been acting for years online and that Jack Talcott is in on it and loves it. And this will go well with Landry's admission that Moose showed him how to run several accounts on one chat to make it look like his chat's larger, and also how to make the accounts talk and not look like they just came from one person. So they are planting things like that in the chat. And then once you hear this admission from Moose, it'll show that the accounts that he's been using and the acting. So it's just I think it's like 30 seconds.
Wow. That is wild. That is wild. Hold on. Let me share that right now.
So, yeah, and maybe drop the link in the chat too. It was actually kind of hard to find this video. So the more people see it, the more they become exposed for their acting and lying online and projecting everything onto everybody else. That's their game.
Lauren says, does Dick live on a floating house? No, he's in his shed. He built himself a nice little fucking area to do all of his tool work and jams. Got like instruments in there. He plays guitar there. It's like it's a little man cave.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's a man cave.
I'm almost jealous. Like I have my own man cave, but it's kind of like my open-ended studio, right? It's kind of connected to my living room. So it is my man cave because it's kind of closed up. Like there's a little space to come into the studio. For it to actually be a man cave, I'd have to close off the wall and put a door and actually put a red light at the top of the door. So it's like we're on air. Nobody come into the room, and bother me while I'm on air.
That's the cool thing about this little building that I built here is it's on skids. So I can actually take it and just drag it onto a boat. And then I could be on the ocean. I could still be working on my guitars. I'd look out my windows and I'd see the ocean and I'd be traveling. Who knows?
How big is that? It's like what, 12 by 12?
No, this is 12 by 10.
Oh, wow.
Or maybe it's 10 by 10. Is it 10 by 10 or 12 by 10? I can't
Dude, that's the size of my gazebo, bro.
Yeah, it's not that big, but it's well organized and it's nice and it's
I
well
can see
insulated. That. So for as cold as it gets out here, I didn't want to have a space that was so big I wouldn't be able to heat it and use it. And in hindsight, I would have built it bigger, but because it really insulated well, like it doesn't take much at all to keep this heated. And even if I shut the heater off, it'll stay heated through the night. The next morning, I can just turn it on for a little bit and, heats right back up.
You did a good job with that, man. All right, so let's get back to the Moose admission because I believe that's like a fucking great find that Browns Boy brought us here. So let's.
Yeah, it's 10 by 12. It's 10 by 12 because it's wider than it is deep.
All right, so this is a 30-second clip. Listen to Moose very carefully.
Horrible person and blah, 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 blah. And then I still was dumb enough to stand next to this guy. And I was still dumb enough to continue on with the program, being an actor, to, playing the bad guy, being the guy who would try to we talked behind the scenes. The shit I did, that shit was orchestrated. It was organic, but it was inorganic. Like, yo, this what you want today? Okay, cool. All right, got you. And then I do it. Everybody knows what the fuck I'm doing.
Senior ladies, this bra is a game changer. It lifts.
Damn, the granny panties, bro.
Yeah,
But
it's a nice
yeah.
bra.
OTW is reviewing right now.
Right on, Bronze Boy. You fucking got it, dude.
Thank you for
Truly is money because
thank you for your time. I just had to.
it's the way that we live in this world, but there's also sort of a
I just
fine
had to
line
throw that
between
one out there, but
But yeah, that was basically just a clip of Moose just basically saying that he was LARPing, producing a show, right? And people would know that either he's playing a bad guy that day or he's playing a good guy that day, you know, or whatever, you know, depending on his LARPing or what was required for the LARP.
His screen name said Frederick, right, or something like that.
Huh, I didn't
Was
notice
that the one? Oh, okay. Because it throws me where like people go by different names and stuff. It's kind of hard to keep up.
Right.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, I always enjoy your insights, man. Yeah, you got a head on your shoulders. At least you see things for what they really are, man. You're not like trying to color code it to make it look better, right? It's like it's just like straight up facts, man. It's just like, you know, and it's like even the clip you bring, it's not.
It was organic, but it was inorganic. Like, yo, this what you want today? Okay, cool. All right, got you. And then I do it. Everybody knows what the fuck I'm doing. Everybody, even Jack Talcott knew what I was doing. Jack loved it. Terrible person and blah 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 blah. And then I still was dumb enough.
Right, and when he was saying that, he was actually talking about him. You know, he's all right. So this is a 30-second clip. Listen to Moose very carefully.
Horrible person and blah 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 blah. And then I still was dumb enough to stand next to this guy, and I was still dumb enough to continue on with the program, being an actor, playing the bad guy, being the guy who would try to like. We talked behind the scenes. The shit I did, that shit was orchestrated.
Moose,
it wasn't
right?
all. It was organic, but it was inorganic. Like, yo, this what you want today? Okay, cool. All right, got you. And then I do it. Everybody knows what the fuck I'm doing. Everybody, even Jack Talcott knew what I was doing. Jack loved it. Terrible person and blah 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 blah. And then I still was dumb enough.
Right, and when he was saying that, he was actually talking about him when he was over at Paul's, because I remember this particular broadcast. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy shit, wild, man.
So also somebody who Moose works with currently, I'm not going to say who, let out that Moose was in some sort of internet acting group, but this person did not believe that they were still doing it. So we have Moose admitting it. He's an actor. He's been acting for years. So he's been knowingly presenting lies to audiences, thinking it's fucking hilarious. And he's caught now, and he probably doesn't know what to do. And if he looks like shit, the people he's involved with look like shit. They've been caught. OTW walked them into a trap to prove that they are acting. They got triggered by this, and that is what OTW is reviewing right now.
Right on, Bronze Boy. You fucking got it, dude.
Thank you for
truly is money because
thank you for your time. I just had to.
It's the way that we live in this world, but there's also sort of a
I just
fine
had
line
to throw that
between
one out there, but
yeah, well, that's, you know, I always enjoy your insights, man. Yeah, you got a head on your shoulders. At least you see things for what they really are, man. You're not like trying to color code it to make it look better, right? It's like it's just like straight up facts, man. It's just like, you know, and it's like even the clip you bring, it's not out of context, because I was there when I saw him. I witnessed this that particular part of the show where he was admitting to all this stuff, right?
yeah. And along the same lines, these guys don't have the talent that you have. I know professional musicians. I grew up with one. You have that ability. You are above these people in your approach and honesty, and they've only been showing that they cannot compete, and that's why Cynthia admits there's a team behind Dusty. So they have a whole team, and they still can't compete. That's the facts.
That's crazy. That is so crazy, because when you look at it, you're right. Dusty has a whole fucking team behind him to get him to be where he's at, and I pretty much do it like, you know, on my own, right? With obviously the support of everyone that. Yeah.
You do it on your own. TML does it on his own. Dick does it on his own. There are people out here that do have talent that are doing these things on their own in honesty, because they're not lying pieces of shit, hiding behind acting. You know, like Flow State's in a personality profiling group. He's linked to the Fed Boys, or the Fed, what are they called? The Proud Boys, which is a Fed linked group.
Yeah. So there's a lot of suspicious shit that they're involved with, and they're trying to hide it. And and the crazy thing is, dude, once you start seeing it, and I became more familiar with what projection really is here in the last like 2 weeks. It's insane. Wizard, Cynthia, Flow State, Moose, Landry. Bro, it's near 100% projection. And since they have a coordination together to some degree, they just go along with it. I don't know what their actual goals are, because what they're presenting is not their actual goal. What they're presenting is to hide what their actual goals are, because they're liars.
You're making a great point there. But who's to say what their actual goal is? And you know what I think it is? I think Flow State and all of these people are disencouragement agents. They're there to discourage other YouTubers from succeeding or coming up. I think that's what
it message, right?
Right,
Like,
exactly. Yeah, that's the feeling I've gotten from Flow State since day one.
Yeah, they've been knowingly mocking audiences with what they're presenting. They don't give a fuck about anybody. And that it's going to continue to show. 2026 is coming up. It's the real panel verse versus the fake actor verse. Once that divide happens, more and more people are going to be able to see it, and they're going to have to.
Dude, can I use that as a title?
Because more people are going to be able to see them acting.
Hey, since you came up with that, do you mind if I use that as a title? I think I'll use that tomorrow. I'm going to use that one for tomorrow's broadcast and use that as a title for sure. Hold on a second.
Yeah,
actually, cool. You typed it in chat. Hold on a second. I want to go copy and paste. There it is. Real panel verse. Hold on a second. Because I have short-term memory loss. I probably forget it by tomorrow. Where is it? Fuck. Fuck it. I'll screenshot it. Damn it. It's like
they're running scared. Don't let them fool you. These people are on the defensive. You can see it when they're lying constantly. They're on the defensive. They're being found out. It's 2026 is going to be a brand new thing. And if anybody wants to help spread that word about the actors verse versus the real panel verse, it's only going to expose them more. And if I'm wrong, then it'll expose me. So let's go ahead and do it.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not risking much because from my perspective, you're 100% on point right here, man. It's like I agree with everything you say. It's just pretty flagrant. I don't know if that's an English word, but in French, it's flagrant. In other words, it stands out, and more time you spend with these individuals, more you actually see them for who and what they really are. And I can't believe that the people are blinded to this, or they just accept it as, it's just Flow State. That's how he operates, right? No, you dummy. There's something more behind all of that. There's more than just Flow State. There's all of that fucking behind the scenes manufactured bullshit that they use and lies that they spread on people just to create drama. It's just pathetic, and it's worthless content. And I've said before, it's not a sustainable model. Okay, it won't last. Even Flow State started feeling the repercussions of that few weeks back, where the donos for a couple of weeks were like fucking, they hit rock bottom, and he was like freaking out. He goes, fuck, man, what's going on with these people? I didn't tell him at the time we were on panel together, but I said, well, it's because your model is not sustainable. You can't do this forever. It's just gonna die out.
Yeah. And to get back into what you were talking about before you let me up here to speak, about the painting, just lie after lie after lie, slander after slander, character assassinate after character assassinate. That's all these people have, man. They're the ones who tell you, oh, you're a bloodsucker, you're an energy vampire. Dude, it's them. 100% it's them.
Yeah, because it's like the goal or the objective is to trigger you to rob you of your energy, right? Get you to waste your energy on meaningless things, when you can actually concentrate your efforts on something more constructive and more relatable and more entertaining. I can understand that the drama is entertaining, but it's a lot more entertaining when it's organic. It's like when it's, you're spreading lies and creating the narrative and then trying to sprout fucking drama out of all that. Yeah, it's just, it's pathetic. I don't know how else to explain it. It's pathetic, and it's just not sustainable. It's not going to last.
Their job is to sow doubt into the audience's mind so that they can continually get around with more lies. They can continue making up more lies. And so the real antithesis to what they're actually doing is real, true communication. If you do that, they have to leave, or they have to lie, which they will do because they're still stupid enough to not figure out that we figure them out.
Yeah,
So,
and hence that's the reason why I said they're discouragement agents, because they'll do that to fuck up with your audience, and then what that inadvertently does is discourage you, because you have your audience is like, sometimes you fucking, the numbers are down and shit, like, and you're wondering why, and it's like you put yourself in doubt. So it's the audience becomes in doubt because of what's being propagated, and then you put yourself in self doubt because of your metrics are fucking affected by that, right? So you start thinking like, what the fuck am I doing wrong out here? Or it's like, well, then you have to go through all kinds of different fucking processes in your mind to try and figure out, well, what can I do to repair this, right? To get this focus that's been projected onto me, get it off me, and prove that I'm worth the time and energy and attention that the people are giving me, and not these people, right? But hey,
this is where their team comes in, because one person doing it, it's pretty easy to spot it and to knock it out of the park back at them. But when they get 1 or 2 or 3 people on a panel, which we already know Dusty has a team admitted by Cynthia.
Isn't it?
Cynthia yeah.
Sorry, I'm gonna let you continue, but isn't it what happened yesterday? The team showed up.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. So go ahead. What you're saying about Cynthia?
I mean, it's a no. She had, we don't have to get into it right now, but she was involved with managing a strip club that got raided for human trafficking, and they found a 14-year-old girl there. She at Club Ecstasy in Dallas. She claims that there are news articles about it. So these are the type of people. Cynthia had like a production company in the past, and they all, it's the American Idol effect, where everyone believes they're the best singer, but they have a covert thing that they're doing, which I call script non-script. They're running a template, and whatever their template whatever's not.
The votes are in, and oh wow.
Yeah, OTW's got all these commercials. I accidentally recorded them, but yeah.
Did not see this coming. 20% off at Sephora.
Wow.
What?
I think he's a little wrong though, that the Dramaverse has a shelf life. I don't think it does. I mean, Jerry Springer proved that you could do it for 30 years.
Right. Yeah, they could loop the same stuff. They've looped some of these narratives for over 3 years. And that's only going back as far as we can, as far back as we became aware of these panels. Right. So 3 years ago would be when we started, personally live streaming. Right. So imagine how far back some of these, narratives and loops actually go. Right. It's actually staggering. They may go back as far as 5 years.
One of the biggest ways that they accomplish this is through concern trolling. Oh, we just want to make everybody better around, where everyone believes they're the best singer, but they have a covert thing that they're doing, which I call script non-script. They're running a template, and whatever their template whatever's not good for their template, they either reject it or flip it on you. That's all they've got, literally. And one of the biggest ways.
Go ahead, continue. One of the biggest ways?
One of the biggest ways that they accomplish this is through concern trolling. Oh, we just want to make everybody better around here. And it's a way for them to position themselves to have a more one-on-one and more control of a conversation, and also distance the host from their audience. And then they'll pull out your ideas, concern troll you. Oh, well, what do you think about this? Oh, well, that's your opinion. And then, like, Joe Cool's a master at this. He'll pull out your opinions and then just to tear them down.
Right, and I've seen that operate many times, and hence why I rarely answer questions to that. Like I usually point it out when it's happening. Right, like I don't let them get through. I don't let them get into my head. Or at least I try not to, because obviously I'm human just like everybody else. So it's like some things do affect me, but overall, usually I think I try to keep a good control over that.
Yeah. So that's pretty much it. The last thing that I know that I've seen them do multiple times over a long period of time is that I call it a conversation accelerationist. It's where they want to continue moving forward and not addressing some of the claims and lies that they'll make. And then, but I learned that if you make them, you say, oh, if you make them go back to where they were trying to get away from, it completely blows their shit up in their face.
I agree.
And you get a chance to correct the record, and it puts them back in the acting position because they think they've got you acting because you don't know that they're all against you secretly, and they're gonna just, ha ha ha, you're the butt of the joke. Well, I just gave everybody the keys how to reverse that.
Perfect, man. I appreciate that. Let's listen to what Landry has to say.
A person who has nothing left to offer the day because they get their ass so bent out of shape from work, and then the alternative, which is I guess just.
All right, we got another guest backstage, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody, welcome Xibalba to the broadcast. What's up, man? I believe you have a little story to tell concerning all of this. Like you were mentioning that in.
Yeah, so he comes up to say how Flow State called him a bitch for no reason. No, there's a Zababla guy. So to put that in context. Okay, we got one more clip, and this is yesterday at OTW. It's OTW agreeing and Lou Bass actually agreeing that Landry's has sort of Fed type behavior. Right. So this is the last sort of clip evidence we'll be providing for you guys, right? Today. Right. So yeah, blessings to all the people. And I don't know if Browns has anything he wants to say about this one.
I mean, let's see. Let's let the clip speak for itself.
Yeah. Yeah, let me pull this up for the people.
You guys will be proud to know. Oh, I wanted to say something, dude. I was inspired to think of something about. You guys know about like the transcripts of the shows? Have you ever paid too much attention to that?
Transcripts of what? These shows?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I've read a lot of them, man. It's just wild.
Where do you get that?
Okay. So like after a show's done, it'll be like, I don't know, 12 hours or something. And then the transcript will be available. And then what people do is they run the transcript through an AI and get like a summary kind of, I guess, of like what was being said and everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that sometimes.
Yeah, isn't that show you were doing for a while called the Deep Dive thing? Is that what you do?
That actually a different version of it, but yeah.
I thought of something interesting with the idea. I thought of this like where it crosses over the correcting your status is a good idea to keep in mind with these transcripts. I don't know why. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't know. Once I became aware that people know how to like extract kind of like information out of these transcripts and shit, I was like, yeah, why are these people lying so much and shit? And it made me think about it, and I was like, oh, you gotta correcting your status is probably part of this whole endeavor that we are speaking about.
That makes sense.
Day.
Huh. Well, we know that Landry uses it a lot.
The transcripts he uses?
Oh, he uses a lot of, dude, if you knew the number of gems that he uses to analyze us and
it's kind of weird.
With astrology and you name it, whatever he can extrapolate information from, he'll do it.
Right. Landry's one of the ones I could see actually being like I'm speculating, but Landry's one of the ones I could see actually being an agent. It's just, again, it's just speculation.
I like how Brown's boy's laughing that one off.
Why, you don't feel that way about him?
Look, man, the dude's connected to Alex Stein, who's like kind of a big time shill.
Yeah,
one of the things he did was he like LARPed Flat Earth as a grift. So yeah,
all you gotta say is the name is Stein, right? It's pronounced Steen, but that's all you gotta say.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even think of it. Like, yeah, that is true too. Yeah, but also Landry's like sitting in the dude's car filming him.
Say what?
Landry is Alex Stein's cameraman and released a video of him hanging out with Alex Stein. It's on his channel. On I think it's on Alex Stein's channel. Yeah, because it's how retard Christos commented on it and pretended and said, "Oh, your new cameraman's based," because it's modern, man, and they're chilling in a library, and then he's sitting with Alex Stein in his vehicle, and they're like, "Yeah, we should do some stuff. Yeah."
Wow. That's wild.
Well, there you go.
There you go, man.
My hunch was right.
Now, could you just give me a little bit of...
By the way, it's important to note that Landry also did a whole show where he showed his interactions with Alex Stein that was directed at Brown's Boy. And he said Brown's Boy claimed that I was working with Alex Stein. Well, it seems now I am. So Brown's Boy was a prophet. So he did an entire show to this effect. So it was really strange.
Of a background on the Stein character, because I don't know who that is.
The only thing I know about, and other people will know a lot more than me, but the only thing I know is he was on.
If the man in your life has a bourbon collection.
Yeah, I thought this was kind of a weird commercial. Like, if I didn't know where she was going with this. If the man in your life has a bourbon collection, then what? And then she like zooms in on the bourbon.
That looks like this.
In conjunction with Sharonism and Rose 777 and some other, and Dave Weiss and some other transsexual actor lady who says that she's an actor in this interview 5 minutes and 30 seconds in. But they were on this baby truther show together. So Alex Stein, and then he's been on Alex Jones show, which is known to have, their little arm in information, we'll say. So he seems like a very propped up, like kind of shill, system supporting, public mocking person. Which, if you look at Landry, he doesn't mind mocking people at all. In fact, that's all he's good for. And it's not even that good.
So there you have it, Lou. What else do you need?
Yeah, well, that's why I said Landry's one of those ones that I just had a sense that could be one of these agent people. But again, it's just my own speculation. I can't know for sure. How do you really know for sure? You'd have to be behind the scenes when them getting paid to do whatever they get paid to do. I think Ross is trying to talk, but he's muted.
Yeah, you're muted, Rasta. You're muted.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right, you guys.
Yeah.
Have a good day. It was good chatting with y'all.
All right, man.
Come on, before you go, can we see some titties or what?
No.
Oh, you heard it from the woman's mouth directly.
Come on, be nice. Okay, I'm just kidding.
Okay, I think I've
Let's get this thing. Was not kidding.
yeah, I think that's it for that one. So yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, we have a bonus clip to play after the show, but yeah, I don't know if anybody wanted to say anything to close it out. I mean, you know, obviously, one thing that I will say is that this is an introduction to Made by Machinebob 8, right? We're gonna bring lots of more clips of these guys admitting what they do on the panels. So that's going to be a brunt, and also admitting some pretty interesting other aspects of their personality or their history or what they like to say. This would also be a key time for anybody who wants to address anything to come up on panel, right? We've dropped the links several times, right? We have bonus content. After I'll play a musical outro, you know, but if anybody else wants to, you know, say anything, obviously this is Brown's show. He put this together. So thank you so much to him. So yeah, blessings, Brown. Sir.
Yeah, thank you to everybody.
Yeah, is there some time?
Everybody involved.
Questions and comments. Sorry.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. But yeah, yeah. So we'll let Browns close it out. Yeah, and then we'll. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead, dude.
I mean, dude, it's said and done. It's in stone, or whatever they say. So, yeah, everyone else do their thing. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm ready to pick up the chairs and fight. Yeah, you know, in this bar, you know, it's for justice. You know, for justice. You know, I'm gonna beat them up. And then those losers, they're nothing compared to me. I'm gonna beat them up. Yeah, there's enough talking now. It's ready to kick their ass. Yeah, come on here, Laundry or Powder Dusty. I'm gonna kick your ass. Sorry.
Yeah, I'd like to ask some questions and comments. Like, so the main focus tonight was, I believe, Slow State to an extent, but it seemed like we got a lot more information on Blandry for the most part, right?
Right, it's the main three guys, Landry, Flo, and Moose, and they've talked about their connections to each other ample times. So yeah, it's pretty interesting. You know, Moose admitting he's an actor, Landry sort of his fear of Brown's Boy and his sort of spurging about Brown's Boy, and then him coming on the panel. You know, I think Snafu ran him off, to be honest. But
yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, so we got to see a little bit of that, but yeah, so he refuses to have an honest conversation. Him telling Flow State that he'll basically have gay ops with him, depending on the donors, right? So he's like, if people give me donations, I'll have this gay ops with Flow State, where I either pretend to like him or pretend to hate him, and you know, depending on the donations and how that goes. So there was that entire debacle, right? There's also the entire thing with, you know, just Flo and Chuck, right? Them taking the joke out of context and then spinning the narrative about the joke that Brown's Boy made, right? And then claiming that he's making comments about Chuck's son, and they brought Chuck on the panel to virtue, and now all of a sudden Chuck's the victim and he's being attacked for having an autistic son, you know, when they're the ones attacking people. So it's just pretty funny to see the narratives, and of course Browns did a lot of that just to show the narratives. You know, he produced all these clips, he produced these moments on these panels. He's not a panel person or a panel actor. He doesn't go on the panels. He doesn't have a live show to promote, right? So this is the thing, you know. So you know, so we will be back in 2 weeks with Made by Machinebob 8 to lay out some of the some more of the evidence, honestly, right? Or the you know, to contextualize these moments.
Yeah, it's interesting. It seems like Blandry just kind of came on this scene anyway, this space, and immediately chose a beef with everyone. Like he said, he had a beef with me, which I never really understood because I only crossed paths with him a couple of times. but then that seemed to be like kind of his bit is that he tried to make a beef with
Let me
everyone
tell you this.
in order.
You
Go
need to
ahead.
stop viewing, people like Laundry or Powder Dusty as being truly sentient. Like maybe they don't have mental narratives. Maybe they don't like have metacognition. Look it up, metacognition. These people just respond. Look at Gurdjieff. I'm not sure if any of you have heard of Gurdjieff. Gurdjieff said most people are asleep and they're in a state of mechanization. Like they're just responding to things in a knee-jerk way, blindly to stimuli. Don't take these people seriously. Just view them like phantoms that, they barely have qualia. They cat, dog, crows, those have more enriching mental life than people like Laundry or Powder Dusty or Moose. You're talking to like automatons. You see what I'm saying? That's why I recommend reading Gurdjieff. And that's I just want them to come on here because it's amusing, to just watch the way they act. And so they're so dumb. Don't take them seriously. If you take them too seriously, then it's not good. They're just retarded. Like that's like do they even know what they're doing?
Yeah, I've never taken them seriously from this whole experience on the Panelverse. The only ones that have I've been able to attend regularly are Chats with Jack. Will you guys do a show on Chats with Jack? And then the other one is, of course, TML. I listen to your show twice a week, from the office, but I don't have as much time to interact because I'm at work. So weekend shows are only really the time that I can tune in. But like with Slow State, Chowdered Krusty, Blandry, the epitome of mediocrity, and some of the others. I didn't even know Moose, but he presented as Frederick, I guess, in that one video. What are you planning a Machinebob 7 or 8 with Talcadia? And what is your basic take, Browns Boy? Because I know you've been there a few times, Browns Boy or TML, whoever cares to address it, on the whole Talcadian phenomenon.
We'll maybe focus on that another time. But yeah, I think Talcott's
makes
cool. Sense. He promoted the show today, so shout out to him for for promoting the show today. A lot of people came because of him. So Talcott's he's an interesting dude for sure. OTW's an interesting guy, but obviously there's bigger fish to fry, I think, for sure. But yeah, so we're gonna be focusing on a lot more characters next time. We got like Orthodox guy, Marathon Kev, and right. We got we got Grid One. Bunch of clips that Browns put together of a bunch of different people. So we will have more stuff.
Yeah, that was the question. And I somehow agree with Dominator X42 that I have felt dude, somehow that Jack seems to be genuine. And I'd like to, if I know it's not really the place for it, but you did invite people up on panel, and for some reason, Lindsay, for some reason, I'm not sure why, but she seems to think she has a beef with me, and I was curious if she wanted to panel up, and maybe it's probably not the place for it though. But if she wanted to,
no, it's fine. I mean, it's open panel. If anybody wants to come by, it's it's a great time right now. We got the Honorable Judge Unslavious. Blessings.
Greetings, sir. If you're going to do this series, at some point, I'd like you to trace back the origins to all these people hovering around me, and that all of this coming out of the Unslavian Asylum, right?
Right.
And the inmates are running the asylum.
Yeah, that would be a good. That'd be a good show to do as well. The Unslavian, and of course we might have you there for that one because we could get access to some of the older episodes where all this is happening, like What's Up Cynthia and Wizard and Slow State and some of these people LARPing on your panel. Also the Moose character, he was prominent,
right. And then they all became kind of they were an ecosystem around me, and then kind of all became their own sub ecosystems to where now we all know them because these characters all get introduced through their sub ecosystem, right? So it'd be interesting to have Browns Boy trace that back with his investigative ways.
Yeah, I got some old writings that I wrote in a text to somebody that breaks down exactly what you're talking about, like 6 months ago. Exactly.
All right, that's pretty much it, man. That's pretty much all I got. I wanted to be part of it, you know. I'm gonna check in from time to time and hear and see this shit. I at least want to be part of the madness, I guess, or at least have it on record, you know.
Yeah, you seem to be a big part of the origin story that a lot of newcomers, like I've only been aware of this thing for about a year now, and it takes time to find out some of the origin story. It's interesting to hear.
Yeah, it's basically you know, if you have some kind of like F-list YouTube celebrity, if you want to call it that, you have some kind of momentum and core audience that's somewhat sizable at times. These people obviously latch on to try to take advantage of that, and then if they can't, they kind of use you as a rocket to get out of the, you know, the lower atmosphere and then branch off. Right? That's their idea here. You know,
Well,
like a booster.
they say not everyone in life is worth remembering. You know, some people, they don't contemplate, they don't direct themselves to a higher purpose or meaning in life. So what's the point of remembering them or taking them seriously or over analyzing them? I mean, their lives are fundamentally meaningless in some sense, like laundry and like powder dusty. Like, why take them seriously? They're like puppets, you know what I mean? Puppets with the illusion of consciousness in some sense, like automatons. Yeah, that's what they are. They're just
Oh,
blindly
I've said it for the
responding.
longest time. I'm definitely fascinated with the nothingness that is the panelverse, right? It's like
Yeah.
you're almost always constantly watching it, wondering and waiting when something of significance is going to happen, and it never comes, right? But you still keep watching and waiting. That's why it's so
It
insidious
happens, man.
as a time
It
suck.
happens. Like I could say your broadcast is something where not nothingness happens. Same with TML. Same with OTW. There's a real panel verse and there's a fake actor verse, and that's what we're uncovering.
Browns boy plugging. I like that. He worked it right in. 2026 real panelverse versus fake panelverse. War, I guess, is what you're calling it, right? Is it a war, an expose? What is the official title?
We could call it Revelation.
Ah, Revelation. Is this panelverse end times? Is this the panelverse's little season? What is this?
We're finding out together.
Okay, yeah, it's
It should
part of
be
the
a
revelation.
panelverse
Even he doesn't know,
versus the
ladies and gentlemen.
Dramaverse.
Right. All right, fair enough.
Like elephants, crows, dolphins, they're all intelligent. They have rich internal mental life. But can we say that for people like laundry and powder dusty? Like, do they have an interior life? Do they have a phenomenology? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, they're just blindly responding to impulses. I think it has to do with heavy drugs, like destroys their brains, probably have atrophy and lesions, you're just not worth taking seriously, like they're just, like, they're just
It would
amusing
seem the
to watch.
the Fed ops are pretty strong with Blandry though, so he might be getting paid.
Yeah,
And
of course.
the AI would be expensive. I had a question. Do you guys have any idea how much he's spending per month on AI processing? Because he's doing a lot, like with the script analysis and visual imagery and videos and stuff. You know what kind of account he has for that? Because it's probably taxpayer funded.
Yeah, he's not even good with that. Like, those are so corny, those AI videos he makes. Like, seen a couple of them. The music is also like like dumb pop, like stuff you'd probably hear on, I don't know, Disney show or other crappy TV shows or something. Like, he does not have a good aesthetic sensibility, but he is probably being paid for it. He's probably a social engineer or something because he had that connections to that one guy. Forgot the Stein guy. I forgot his name. I had his name written down. He was talking about him. What's his name again? Stein something. Stein or yeah, Alex Stein. Yeah,
Alex.
Alex Stein.
So all of these should be available. I mean, the thing is that 3 is on some weird shit. Like first, actually, I had to unlist it, which is weird. Why would I have it unlisted? You know, so YouTube unlisted it, and then I tried to unlist. I mean, relist it or whatever, and then it said that it was blocked. So then I was like looking at what it's blocked for. So whatever, Cockboy Hotline is striking up this video. He really doesn't want people to see that video, all right, for whatever reason, all right. You know, first they got struck for like weapons, and then they got struck for like a bunch of other shit. So all the episodes are there except for the third one. So Made by Machinebob 3 is missing. It should be back up tomorrow. If it's not, then I'll put it back up myself by editing out all the parts. You know, so but anyways, here is the entire series. Here, hold on. Let me pull this up for you guys. Yeah, so we got the entire series here, but except for 3. So 3 will be back tomorrow, you know, and I'll have to repost that in the community post because they try to take that down so many times. You know, they try to take it down like 3 times already. So part 1 of the Schizo Maxing with the Drew Burger. So there's 5 episodes there plus this one. That's 6 episodes. Right, but yeah, there's a 7-part series where we focused on exactly what Browns Boy has been talking about out here.
Yeah, Cuckrickers was a big one on Flow State, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's right. He was cucking. Yeah, that's right. He was cucking to Andrew Wilson. No. So yeah, if nobody else is gonna come up, you know, that's pretty much all we had.
I'd like you to reiterate real quick, if you guys could. I heard something earlier in the show while I was here about a channel to be wary of, something like Mandy Charms or something. Is that correct? What was the story there?
Mandy Kush, I think, or something like that. It's like some type of pedo channel. Yeah, so Snafu was right about that. It's pedo pogo on that channel for sure. You know. Yeah, I have evidence of it for sure. And 1,000,000%.
So, and just for me, for the night, I'm pretty tired, to be honest with you. So I'm gonna pull a famous Reddington quote. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah, we got this. Yeah, this is all we had. Yeah, we only like really plan to be here for 3 hours tonight. So we will be back in 2 weeks with another one. You know, I have a huge show I'm doing tomorrow. Obviously, I mean, every show is huge. I mean, it's just the same shit every show. So, you know, I'll definitely introduce the topics there for you guys.
When you say 2 weeks, are you taking off for the holiday, or you still going to be bi-weekly?
No, just this show. Just this show. Just Made by Machinebob will be back in 2 weeks on Friday. Same time on Friday. Magic. Yeah. Yeah. But the rest of the shows will be, regular time. You know, we go on Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday night, 7:30 p.m. Right. So yeah. So
all right, fellas. Checking out. I'll see you guys.
Yeah, blessings on me. Yeah.
Yo, where's Reddington tonight? Do not seek the treasure.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, Red said he couldn't make it today, so yeah, so to the people, blessings.
Yeah, blessing. Yeah.
Yeah, we got like a bonus tape of Browns talking to Landry. So we will be having that. We also got some music, right? So the next little half an hour is gonna be music, right? Tomorrow, yeah. Do you guys have any closers? Do you want to give before I go in and close it? The show?
No, I already gave my closers before. I hope you all have a good night. Have a good night. Blessings.
Yeah, Avian, thank you so much. Yeah, peace.
Yeah, TML, I'd just like to say thank you for the people. And oftentimes I come in as a bit of an audience member to this, really, because I don't have as much background information as many people. And so I think bring a voice to ask some of the questions. Maybe some of them seem like silly questions for people who are in the know. But when there's a lot of inside baseball, we got to kind of cut through the weeds sometimes and maybe summarize and break it down for the noobs like myself. I pre-showed the show, and so I got the shout out there for you, TML. Much love, and thank you for having us up. And thank you for doing this work.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here with us, man. You know, it's always a pleasure. You're a very knowledgeable fellow, and it's always a great, time talking to you. Usually we talk about like theology and the occult, and I'm a different philosophers and all this stuff. So yeah, Frank's a great pleasure to talk to, and yeah, a humble giant out here. So blessings to Frank Monday. You know, it's always a pleasure, sir. A great time. And peace to Tarek. Yeah, Frank, exactly. All right. Well, that's all we had, guys. Yeah.
And happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays, folks. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, ho ho ho, as they say. And but no ho state. I mean, but yeah, blessings to the people. I appreciate you guys. And right, we almost made it out here. We barely made it out alive, as they say. You know what I mean?
Wires going across. Oh shit! Fire!
So we need to get our, we're cooking with hot gas, and we got another thing in 2 weeks. Right. You guys be ready for that 2-week thing. I mean, we're about to drop it on you. Panel Actors 3. So if you guys missed Panel Actors 1, aka Cuck Rakers, right? You guys go and check that one out. That one's a real bomb dropper. We'll have Made by Machinebob 3 up as soon as we can. Right. We got a whole show going on tomorrow. Right. We're focusing on the writings of Valentinus, right, from the 2nd century, right? The Gnostic heresies, right? We'll try to read some of the books, right? From the 5th century, the 6th century, right? Including the words of Saint Augustine. Okay, so we'll get into some Saint Augustine tomorrow from the 5th century. We're also going to look at Maimonides, right? His thoughts and his pre-Kabbalistic ideas, right? And how he borrowed from the Greek philosophy, right? And how he was a huge proponent, right, for the rabbis, and the mystics and the sages, right? And of course, he was used by those who composed the Kabbalah, right? So he was writing from the 11 to 1200s, okay, and he was mixing his ideas in, right, with the Greek philosophy, especially in the Guide to the Perplexed, right? So we got some thoughts of Maimonides. We got the thoughts of people like Francis Mercurius van Helmont, right? The son of John Baptiste van Helmont, right? He's colluding with different philosophers, right? Including, Henry Moore, right? Descartes, right? He's colluding with the Cambridge Neoplatonists, right, with the substance dualists, right, like Descartes and Leibniz and Spinoza, right, and all these kind of guys, and formulating new theories, right. So we're looking at Hegel and the Hermetic tradition, the Rosicrucians, and how that affected the philosophy at the time. Obviously, some people like Immanuel Kant, right, they were huge students of Swedenborg, right. So we're dealing with the arcane subjects and sort of the fringe topics that deal with the history of transhumanism, right? We got lots of other sort of conceptual framing, right? Ideas from, many different thinkers, right? But mainly we're focusing on the work of 2 guys, right? Which is Lewis Mumford, and who said man is a symbol-making animal, right? And also Jacques Ellul, right? Who said all-embracing technique is the conscience of the mechanized world, right? And we're dealing with spirituality, creativity in the modern world and how it relates to technology, right? The problem of technology, or the question of technology, or where it's headed. Is it driving human civilization, right? And all those types of things. So this was a sort of a detour, right? So the Made by Machinebob series is the only shows that we do that concern panel drama and all that stuff, right? So we keep that away from the regular show, right? We got lots of interesting topics we talked about last time, right? Including, the endocannabinoid system, psychedelics, right? EEG machines, right? Cognitive neuroscience, biosemiotics, right? The philosophy of technology, the philosophy of mind, the pre-Socratic philosophers, right? And of course, technical complexity, the main topic that we deal with on the show, right? So I could talk for hours and centuries about all of that stuff, right? But yeah, we don't have time for it today. That's just introducing some of the material that we have, right? So tomorrow, 7:30 p.m., right, our regular show, and that's it for us, folks. Blessings to all the people, and thank you guys for being with us here, right? Thank you for joining us here on the Machine Lies, where we talk about the lies of the machine on the machine that lies. And I hope you guys have clarity to see through the lies, my friends. You know, the first step to blinding somebody is getting them to open their eyes. And the first step to seeing beyond the programming is to realize how you've been programmed, right? So, yeah, we're bringing you some things here, and we appreciate your correspondence. And, of course, here's some music and some, some extra, some bonus panel, right? Usually I do my show and then I play some music for a long time, right? And then I play a bonus panel, a recording of a lesser known panel that we've done that people may have not seen, secret shit, right? Or whatever. So, yeah, I appreciate you guys. And, yeah, talk to you guys soon. Yeah, peace.
Verbally use circle 360, repeat history. You missed the scene, missed your dual clear MCs out, I'm Listerine, mouth clean. Envisioning a land where nonsense is nowhere to be seen. Contrast like the darkness, rhymes get concocted. Used for shocking silly rappers, possessing 9 lives and 6 senses with third eye. On their first try, diamond doesn't. I see no need to exert my energy on whackness. Heaven is my address, running towards the light, I'm on the hip-hop blacklist. Make you sense urgent, subserve you like a surgeon. See right through you while your lyricism's hurting. So meditate the precepts from east-west, I'm ceaseless with keen sense of being peaceless. 1,000 times from the leastest to the kings and queens and fiends in the scene. Down since the days of chemical genes, regardless of the name brand, the same man stands. L universe in your zone like a meteorite. Evicted filling your mic, have linear sight. Events moving, double-edged clinical slice. Universally, the rhymes crystally flowing has to be directed personally to MCs who miss the mean. Predict the verse to be so you can kiss the scene. Goodbye, history. Universally, the rhymes crystally flowing has to be directed personally to MCs who miss the mean. Predict the verse to be so you can kiss the scene. Goodbye, it ain't a mystery. Hip-hop industry status, the way I look at it would let the ignoramus invade us. Let me hit you, why do I continue existing? And the dope ones end up testifying what they've been through. My words cut through like Ginsu, that you was flowing into. Mind after mind, born again but not Hindu. Like bad breath they cling to, my rhymes are Jimmy Spicer. Supervisor like the wise men, I'm downsizing. This crew and that crew, rather natural. Dealing with infatuated MCs in unilateral fashion. Separate boys to men like plasma and blood. Yo, I fasted from rap for years and cast out inferior factors to practice the true art around me and gain access. I never backslid, the verses true till it's fluid. It ain't what you do, but why you do it. Universally, the rhymes crystalline flowing has to be directed personally to MCs who miss the mean. Predict the verse to be so you can kiss the scene. Goodbye, history. Universally, the rhymes crystally flowing has to be directed personally to MCs who miss the beat. Predict the verse to be, so you can kiss the scene goodbye. It ain't no mystery. Words are heavyweight, manifest my fast-paced mind state, balancing extremities to resuscitate. I display the blueprints of plans to aggravate the prudent. Street evangelists, verbiage and tuning. Through loudspeakers, teachers with underground features. In deserted regions, even invade the prestigious. For those who feel this, I represent. The divine healer comes to open eyes once again. I deplete the obsolete worldly philosophies. Dichotomy of dope and whack is clear. You'll soon know how to read between the lines and testify religion. Fraudulently used for crimes, yo. This time it's facts, not rhetoric. Show the ropes like a veteran. Catch the loops where you can't navigate unless you're literate. I seek the answer to the ultimate questions. If I'm predestined, what is the purpose of my hope for celestial righteousness? Trapped in the physical and finite, misled by the system. Feel a distance from God. From the grim city view, I see the cross. Universally, the rhymes crystally flowing has to be directed personally to MCs who miss the beat. Predict the verse to be, so you can get the scene goodbye to Serene. Universally, the rhymes crystally flowing has to be directed personally to MCs who miss the beat. Predict the verse to be, so you can kiss the scene goodbye. It ain't no mystery.
Word up, New York, yo, word up, 25 to life, yo, recognize, word up, yo, understand, yo, New York, get the bloody money, dirty cash, loud niggas smoke weed, and car C stats, you monkey walk, I'm hunchback, sneak quiet, talk about me gossip, scared to death when I pop up, I'm fouler than gas, so don't bust when they supposed to, been around you, claim close, but wasn't close to you, your setup was weak, you coming, I saw you cut corners, snake type shit, tie you up, slit your lip, wrist bleeding, cowboy roll, choke the throat, put the bogey out in your face, now your face lays like ashtray face, save a gat on my waist, get a guard for space, shoot you up above waist, if I ain't got beat, right here or right there, ice real there, should've set it off right there, CNN, war report, right across New York, God I'm Indian style, knees bent, militant, y'all the world know, Noriega from Iraq, people me serious, keep it real, that's that, get stabbed in your back, my man Alley Cat, little cousin from Jamaica, brown skin thug blood, yo we stuck in the game like it's a drug, my pops was a thug nigga, was on the streets too, Uncle Wise been since 82, back on the street, 107 got brew, I see you, come see you, right scroll, to the rest of the fam, locked and hold, at age 8, money come first, snatch first, go to church, yo that's not me, mommy I'm cursed, bliss, glamorous, diabolic, devilish, it's getting real, realer than you think, just think, spots get rushed, knives get touched, police bust, yo what happened, police kicked door, yo we was rapping, your wife, what, dressed indecent, 100 crackers, son that's the 110 precinct, New York get the bloody money, dirty cash, loud niggas smoke weed, car C stash, you monkey walk, on hunchback, sneak quiet, talk about me gossip, scared to death when I pop up, yo, time zone, cabrón, maricón, bitches calling me up, trying to set me up, like Amina, Dina, kid, they from Medina, Emmanuel, keep fish scale to sell, General, click deep, cartel, when niggas get locked, who you think they call for bail, shorty legs mad smooth, son, I'm left struck, pussy plus dick could only equal a fuck, fatty banging, tearing alive, my chain hanging, we waiting, conversating, Iblis Satan, illegal life, why police on bikes, like stealing shame, they monkey rich the whole game, a stress day, police wives to 12K, while I smoke, shorty sip, Chardonnay, I lay back, cognac, and I don't even drink like that. I sell crack, yo, my ISIS, gleam type me, sell the fiend, shoot guns, parallel, pistol, bust swell, kid, whatever. Desert storm, like bad weather, click together, keep gaps under the lever. You lightweight, what? I'm heavyweight, whole weight, yo, it's jail niggas coming home, taking this shit. Yo, illegal business. The niggas got dealt with, got smoked. Guard body cat, he sniffed coke. Yo, he's on time. Think about drinking his wine. Regulate 9-9. Get my crew out. Survive shootout. Tactics. Keep gas under the mattress. You play a hater. My team, a bunch of regulator. Set you up. You won't make it to the elevator. You never been to jail. I'm jail scene. Niggas seen me in jail since 13. Shooting up scene. Real niggas take cream. New York get the bloody money. Dirty cash, live niggas smoke weed. Car seat staff. You monkey wall. I'm hunchback. Sleep quiet. Talk about me gossip. Scared to death when I pop up. New York get the bloody money. Dirty cash, live niggas smoke weed. Car seat staff. You monkey wall. I'm hunchback. Sleep quiet. Talk about me gossip. Scared to death when I pop up.
Word up, our restaurant family. Big Monk, Big Joy Outlaw. Yeah, family, yeah.
CNN once again.
D-I-T-C.
Yeah. Pistol Pazzy.
Yo, Vinny, what up?
It's just bars. Some spit is dope.
From the Bronx to Philly, only real niggas feel me. Sucker proof is how they built me. We outlast trends, pay attention to your friends. See me in the train, might see me in the Benz. No matter where you see me, I'm official. That's without the whistle, even without a pistol. Known for launching missiles. My air strikes, check these clowns like Air Nikes. Your whole team against me and pass, that's a fair fight. Pro-black nigga, even when I wear white. We raise the price like fair hikes. I just want a clear mic to make sure these niggas hear right. The giant, worldwide fans and street clients. Put you in a box and call it the sweet science. Before you start, we up one. That's cause the cloth I'm cut from. D-I-T-C, A-O-T-P, Army of the Pharaohs, known for shooting arrows. Digging in the crates, have gun will travel. D-I-T-C, A-O-T-P, Army of the Pharaohs, known for shooting arrows. Digging in the crates, have gun will travel.
It's moments like these when in the zone ain't the word. First time my words relate from 33 and a third. Nerve endings respond to the sound of the drums. Taught myself breath control as I can strip my lungs. Each line makes sense, I don't just flap my guns. Talking loosely for target, a pen is my gun. Tactician of the reincarnate is Saruko Yamamoto, the one responsible for the attack on Pearl Harbor. Die hard bloggers, log in the followers. Some stark commentaries about who shit's magnanimous. Character traits, a funny style artist get the taste smacked out of their mouth for spitting garbage. The solution for half-wits is solve it. Toss little pumpkin bombs like Green Goblin. Take the heads of so-called kings and sip wine from a goblet. Looting castles for their profits.
D-I-T-C, A-O-T-P, Army of the Pharaohs, known for shooting arrows. Digging in the crates, have gun will travel. D-I-T-C, A-O-T-P, Army of the Pharaohs, known for shooting arrows. Digging in the crates, have gun will travel.
A waddy blood clot, all of y'all swim with sharks. And the closest one to you, he be living with knocks. Everybody have a choice, but you live in the dark. And with this bulldog, ain't nobody live when it barks. Every rhyme is a very small glimpse in the dark. And these dum-dums gonna put a rip in your heart. I don't waste time, money, I'm efficient with art. I was leaving Jordan 3 footprints in the park. That was 88. You talk a lot, Aki, you ain't got the nerve. The 4-pound milli silly, but the Glock absurd. I've been rocking Philly all the way to Gothenburg. Caught the bird and distribute it until I got the word. Half moon, par guard, dark fade. Armor all y'all, car wash, car spray. D-I-C-I, happy that we parlayed. Callaway went that away, Paul Clark gave. Yeah. Pistol gang Pazzy. Yeah. Yo, hey, what up? Peace, God, knowledge. Oh, what up? Yeah. Pistol gang Pazzy. Yeah. Yeah. D-I-T-C, A-O-T-P. Yeah. Have gun, will travel.
That's the American dream. That's what my mother and father worked like dogs all their lives for. Get him up.
Who
the hell is this guy? This is 20. And now, he's here.
Look at us, man. Look at you. Everybody out there's getting paid but us. And I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it.
So you're gonna go out there and you're gonna do something stupid?
Somebody is getting fucking shot. I got a plan to get us out of here.
I know you want out for your family. You're just going about it the wrong way.
There is no wrong way. There's no wrong way out of here.
The blood our family spilled marked the beginning of the most violent century the world has ever known. Mama, why did they hate us so much?
Pray for me, holier than thou. And flesh to your flesh, you're just as disgusting as I am. It's your fault. I've always hated you. You ruined me. And all my life. You followed me. Mother, you ignored me. Father, you threatened me, trying to beat me. For what? Because I'm like you. Because you told me to be like you. You told me to fucking religion. Fucking music. Calling or something in your fucking way. Yes. You don't even know it. You don't even know I couldn't sing. You're fucking evil. Sin. I hate you.
You don't feel wrong.
fucking saloon. Your mother did, you fucking pig cunt. All you want is your money, huh? Your filthy money. You ain't even a good fucking liar. It's the same old shit.
Who the fuck do you think I am, motherfucker?
20.
Reality.
That's my business. That's what I do.
That's what they wanted from.
20 minutes before it blows.
Yo, chill. No, fuck chill. Sleeping with the enemy. Down to a choice between the unthinkable and the impossible. They branded his theory paranoid. 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 His theory
straight to the chest like a priority miss. Intellectual killer, special majestical. Open up the devil's head, I'm hanging from my testicles.
Sitting here on your ass, or you die out there. At least we take a shot. We owe it one.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about killing that big motherfucker.
Still doesn't mean we should go out and fight him. Jesus Christ, give us a break. You guys are gonna be fucking nuts. Look, I've got a wife and a
Nobody
kid.
gives a shit about you. You're not one of us. You're not a believer. You're a fucking company man.
Hey, what the hell are you laughing at, you chain snatcher? Look, who is this kid and what is he doing here?
to the eagle. The two-headed snake illustrates a caution to the people. Electronic fog, alien Bibles, crop circles at the sand in Cairo, like Kiss of 76, demanding pyro. Human history, 50% catastrophe. It's actually the arms race between the facts and anarchy. The secret to success is believing that you succeeded is more than an achievement. It's as important as you breathe, and sometimes it's one and the same. Who's running the game? All we ever say is they know it's fun to complain. Get shit should have caused people to ride and flip. The way I think, I've been classified as violent and sick. I'm like a time bomb, the CIA designed me to tick. Designed me to head over to Bobby to buy me a brick. These motherships hit our radars, disguising the blip. The entire sky is eclipsed, just like the size of my dirt. Are these the doomsday chronicles, the Bible quotes? Or is this similar to shock and suicide provokes? We're all slaves at the auction where our lives are sold. Time to free our minds from the shackles and the lies of old. Are these the doomsday chronicles, the Bible quotes? Or is this similar to shock and suicide provokes? We're all slaves at the auction where our lives are sold. Time to free our minds from the shackles and the lies of old. I leave the face of your society with buck 50 scars. Sour diesel splits from weed jars and flip police cars. Pull holes the size of grapefruits through riot gear. Bloody footprints from Jordan 4s on your floor. We pioneers take fools to higher tiers. Elevate to a higher learning. To a talking bush on the mountain with fires burning. Commandments are carved in stone with lightning bolts the throne. And anger meant to spark the dome. Now frightening results unfold. Dragons, eagles, snakes, and aliens. Captured, we keep them caves of various constellations and areas. Coded through letters, numbers, and symbols to transmit pulses and whistles and activate hundreds of missiles. Hundreds of killers with multiple pistols. While these name brands reverse engineer spacecrafts and make trillions. They made the cure for AIDS and cease production. While the poor die and fester in diseased corruption. Are these the doomsday chronicles, the Bible quotes? Or is this similar to shock that suicide provokes? We're all slaves at the auction where our lives are sold. Time to free our minds from the shackles and the lies of old. Are these the doomsday chronicles, the Bible quotes? Or is this similar to shock that suicide provokes? We're all slaves at the auction where our lives are sold. Time to free our minds from the shackles and the lies of old.
Choice, woman with piercing voice, sever the legs of the walking dead, grow and bold move, soldier soul on an island that haunted Poseidon, wicked and violent, smoke and peppermint, Stephen King, Stranger Things, demonic rings I wear, grief of the day and murder by moon before the sacred bear, deep in a well and many will go, door of the lizard and clockwork and horror show, reefer and wine, dance of the divine, your soul is on the line. Coven of truth and coven of death. Coven of truth and coven of death. Coven of truth and coven of death. Coven of truth and coven of death.
It's eucalyptus, Ulysses' mistress, insane in the mainframe in the city twisted, going to ballistics. Sort of a wizard, sort of was gifted. Sort of write scriptures, last Sumerian scribe to survive. I rise from the catacomb, laid to a city lay waste of scattered bones. In the center, the cathedrals was a golden throne. Open mics when they spoke in poems. Reverb levels on the highest level. Capacity unknown, travel with the storm. Trapped in the war zone.
Coven of truth and coven of death. 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 Course throughout the maze, smoke and haze, razor blades, blind you in a second, leave the old world dead and I'm here instead. Bleed out the deer, set out and he's near, hated spear, dogma and rituals. I'm hearing the physical, deadlier chemicals carry you home. One song in the general, war tongue in the nightly sun.
What is life a major? It's like a wager between Satan and Savior. Lightsaber decapitation by nature. Encased in spaceships. Travel navigator under the new stars. Just a navigator under new stars in contemplation. I await this, measurements of treasure, a goddess that brought me nectar.
Covenant truth and covenant of death. Covenant truth and covenant of death. Covenant truth and covenant of death.
Every murder's extreme. I prefer to hear a person scream. For years it's been the theme of a reoccurring dream. Me and my sister, we killed our parents, and then I killed her just to get her share of the inheritance. This verse is cursed, I knew it once I wrote the intro. The first word a bird flew into my closed window. I took it as an omen. I got a little black magic of my own. When in Rome, do it like the Roman. I'm essentially my own worst enemy. I'm somebody who looks at the glass as half empty. I kill instantly, in due time. Eventually I'll kill you. If you're not with me, you're against me. If they find my identity, I'll need a place to hide. I can't go out without being recognized. I need a disguise. I cut a head off the shoulders and spine, tore the face off and wore it over mine.
Pleading ignorance, begging for mercy. Please help me. I don't understand. This is the life you chose. All the people you hurt, all the appetites you indulged. You have destroyed your own innocence. Allowed your flesh to consume your spirit. Welcome to hell.
I have a bad temper. I have a mirror with the cracked center. Ankle bracelet with deactivated track sensor. There's no curse in the second verse. At least I tried. You hope for the best, but expect the worst. I feed off anger. I feel everyone should take a risk. Would be the point of a life free of danger. I found two complete strangers. Made them stand back to back. One pistol each, one round in each chamber. From criminal to criminal, we got each other's backs. If you see police, give a signal. I'm wanted for a small bounty. You can't put me in a box. I'd have to stand still while you built walls around me. It might seem a bit overboard. You could die trying to catch me with no risk and no reward. I saved this bar for last call. The brave don't live forever. The cowards don't live at all.
Thank you very much. Today, I want you to open your mind. Open your mind to the possibility that one day we will make contact with an intelligent civilization in outer space that could be thousands, millions of years ahead of us in technology.
Detach my brain, escape my body mass. Luminiferous, microscopic body flash. Superconductive microfilaments on the trace. The body bag, magneto, hydro, dino spit. Accelerate the cyclotron. Metallic finger, spinal split. Bombarding y'all like Polytron. My rotor, ultra centrifugal. Catastrophic failures, futile. Protocols are calling for death mass stakes, a spiky bugle. Steady wave of concentration. Poison, acid, condensation. Patient as I channel ancient speech. Divine dismantle. Patient stronger than covalent bonds. A phaser blast, the man at arms. Hybridization of all types of animals on scattered farms. The fissure open as a rupture of the ground satanic structure. Spacecraft Andromeda with hyperdrive to meet at junctures. Multiples of cubic functions. Cruise inside a delta flyer. Entirely enormous quantities of energy from photon fire. Pulse beam from the main deflector. 3 decks to the saucer section. Parallel timeline from tomographic image scan projection. Shuttle bay torpedo launch. Crispy burn computer core. Alpha quadrant soldiers in appearance look like unicorns. Shield harmonic rare contagion. Cells were harvested from Asians. Oxygen refineries were booby trapped on rare occasions. 30 fleets command lieutenants. On their knees they beg for penance. Electrostatic force fields that won't work installed as lemons. Federation prompt directive retrofitted break protected. Sink contorted hidden behind the panel. Pod was quick ejected deep into the ether sail. Living breathing stellar whales. Inadvertently destroy your solar systems with its tail. Several months of isolation. Unimatrix chamber drones. Interlinking frequencies and groaning maturation domes. Platinum can't be replicated. Gold suspension when it's pressed. Congress of economic advisors gathered in their Sunday best. Shoot anti-gravitation beams to pluck them out. Collapsing minds. Graviton emitter spectrum. Post compression tricks the mind. Morphogenic liquid base. A changeling rose another face. Quantum stasis fields are generated up in outer space. Ambassadors to Laxi and the cargo ship is floating. Cloak the complexity of electron shell activity to baffle folks. Molecules omega class. Our chamber resonates harmonics. Research station classified and built on top of traveling comics. Betazoids, Deanna Troy. We geek from sipping synthahol. Nanoprobes are bonding you and make sure you can't blink at all. Gravimetric sensor relics. Leaked in diagnostic cycles. Spectrographic analysis reveal feel the wings of Angel Michael. Carbon, super dense neutronium, silicone-based life, no sodium. Astrometrics being taught by groups of aliens at podiums. Isomorphic slaves and starships, folded skin like Nazarites. Interspecies medical exchanges, breeding parasites. Demodulated phase arrays and warriors speaking Klingonese on an M-class planet with a tribal council puffing trees. Feudalistic social organizations form alliances. Major armed engagement between the forces breed defiances. Destruction of a massive fleet inflicted damage. Heavy lived the way of the warrior. Dozens of years already seen. Shadows bounce from purgatory. Built the bladed armor. Irrigated granite terraces they built with native farmers. Predestination, paradox, and nucleogenic creatures. Desiccation of the victim cells report of human features. Non-corporal form, coherent gas, intelligent and predatory. In conclusion, it's become the song that went and said it for me. Magnetizing self-contained deployment of torpedoes. Lunar colonists that suffer from swift drops in their libido. Breathing argon. Geodesic radiogenic vaccine. Emergency medical holograms project themselves in bad dreams and offered as a gesture. Fluid leakings, amniotic stem cells harvested and cultured cause they tampered embryonics.
A Type 1 civilization has the power of an entire planet. A Type 2 civilization in space controls the output of a star. They are immortal. A Type 3 civilization is galactic. Let me tell you that we are now witnessing the greatest transition in the history of the human race. Transition from Type 0 to Type 1. The generation now alive is privileged to see the birth of a new civilization. Type 1.
You can watch the claws grow. Know that it will kill if I hold you close. Development's still not what you had hoped. So I will be constructing myself dug hole. The struggle between you and me won't slow. Huddle close to what you control. As fast as the blood of relax and awakens you to sleep, I believe that you will be able to see this seas. Pray for mirage, stay in touch with the side, face it, we're lost when chaos applauds.
Here's who's good taste, tastes like broken glass. Touch your face, make no mistakes and hope it lasts. She loves her dead parts all of her head and some of her heart. The sum of all things is only something falling apart. You're such a show off, you're such a touchy flame between feet and fuck. I fell in love with your pain, I make your secrets mine. I hear your deeper cut, I climb the highest mountain just to fall off and land in lust. I stay alive on fire, put out old flames, lower my standards and aim for higher. I can't bring myself to quiet for the choir. Every note sounds the same, either I'm insane or you're inspired. Dead to the livestock, I pray for the weak. Thou shalt not be happy till no one disturbs your sleep. You're such a better you without me. Such good taste, everything.
Another cold breakfast, another headless robot targeted with dead fists, marching towards red lips. I bet he thinks he's so much better than me. I bet he thinks I wish I looked as disconnected as he. Well, I bet while he's banging that pampered maid, she's plotting his death and that all expenses paid vacation. With no intention of returning the favor. His paper cuts disrupt my very existence. That distance between the spare key and his spleen is closer than the stench of his overpriced cologne. This seat is so alone, I wanna take us home and disguise it as my own private throne, draped in thorns, festive like broken ornaments and angels rocking horns. I forgot to shave the left side of my face again, not to mention taking that makeshift medicine. Let it in, this whole room is magnetized to this perfect gentleman, but I see through the layers. He's nothing special, I'm special. Mom said so.
I understand you can't lead someone where you've never bled, but I've been tempted by the blood trail you left inside my head. I'm climbing uphill, it's both angles that I trust, cause the slaves have been drug around by the ankles in mud. So my favorite drug of choice is someone else's voice pounding at the walls inside my void, clouding up the story. The strongest form of innocence that I have ever felt is that near-death experience when I was someone else. See, the common conflict is that promises attract and collapse, opposites attack and transplants fall trapped. And if I were you, I wouldn't let me get away with this, but you made me the way I am. Blaming is contagious, it's my fault, and I'm not scared to admit it. No, it's your fault. Have faith, place, forgiveness. Wait, I'll still stay to listen in case both of us decide to poke out our broken eyes and finally find the tears stays the same. I love me, I love you, I just can't stand us, especially when we're both glued to the same pair of handcuffs. Claustrophobic moments, still lost and hopeless, waiting to be found in a cluttered box of roaches. They crowd around my eyes, browse this town to find if I'm still tied downward. Travel to nowhere in chains, stained. How do I get away from here? Fear of being seen, fear of not being heard, with my mouth sewn shut, waiting for my turn to get the staples torn out. So what? With my tongue in the lips to watch me bleed. So what? I fear to you, these who sit next to my timeshare, and other kinds who probably don't care, compared to minds impaired, despair, a scared slow, for a second silence broken, the mere appearance, but still I appear to be talking to myself. Are you still here? In or out?
Feed the family, they need attention. Eat the children to feed intention. Everyone's invited, so bring a friendship. Everyone's invited, bring the butter knife intention. Born in a power plant, raised by the hour hand. And today I palm my hands to taking a salty grain of sand. And once I learned I was a domesticated package, ravaged by bargain hunters and their commitment to commodities blunders. That's when it finally dawned on me that I was something to somebody, but nothing better than property. Properly priced to gain instant celebrity. But honestly, all I wanted out of life was a life that's haunted me. It kept dangling dollar bills off fishing poles or driving a family sedan. Cooked in bloody acrylic illustrations till I got hooked, but lucky throw back to that cracked aquarium I so naturally referred to as a debilitated concentration camp disguised in a nursing home. Sense of fashion, I'd fasten my helmet if I were you, cause they'll never let it come in to conquer you. They've been monitoring your moves, so at least make a promise that you're honoring the truth.
The heat makes me breathe less. It's time to bleed dreams till the scenes seem refreshed. And I no longer feel the need to be what you think is best. Don't worry, you will die unimpressed. Born ahead of my time, I never relied on a promise. With development of the mind comes instinct, conscience. I think things will be better when I travel further, but for now I shall go through the mud and touch what turns your curiosity around your fear and honesty. But now you see it's not so bad. Suffocate your frown. Mistakes might crowd the excitement you found. Somebody's gotta kill the clown before the laughter's able to drown. The table is round, so the square thoughts that I bring to it contrast. I'm last when it comes to giving, and I'm living with the vision of a prison that you sit in. My decision isn't it fulfilling, watching time rot away slowly. But I guess it's how you view it. But I guess it's the influence that's rooted in the uselessness. Clip your wings if you wanna know the truth. Just clip your wings if you wanna know the truth.
When I was born, I rode a rainbow over the swamps of Jupiter, conquered Lucifer and punched a hole in the lawless universe. It was as dark as can be. But with the faith of a star, I took a giant quantum leap and erased the mark of the beast. The fangs, the flaws I took out didn't phase my force field, so I pull the eyelids over the head and blink until my eyes peel. I deal with an ideal of silence and self-medications to resist distractions, cause attractions lead to all attachments. And I'm going through withdrawal. I made my way to a cave. Maybe I made a mistake, cause company never came close to reflecting their morphing identity process. Dissected orange form, swarm the sunset that sinks beyond the endless horizon. I fade, I made a sacrifice. I'm hollowed out, empty in an afterlife where I exist in a hole in the cell of a head of a god. But there's nothing to sell now, cause all I found is a book that I can't read, because the storyteller is hooked to the thread we've weaved into a net. This light is a life of its own. What a sweet infected mystery, completely meant to meet the needs of shadowed corners. And indeed it's starting to get to me. I'm sort of tipping you onto one side. It's getting windy outside and I know because the inside is dizzy, and I'm spinning around, tripping over my expectations and hitting the ground. Pitiful attempts to prevent this pretty dream from leaving the egg before the hatch. I seem to be bleeding back into the sleepy being through a translucent vein that runs deeper than the roots of meaning. Soaked in laughing gas, half awake, that's how you find me, putting on my happy face, asking God, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Does it make sense?
I was born inside an open letter to be read, and the message says I'm not dead, alive and breathing, kicking, bleeding within. So if you cut my skin, you will get a slice of heaven. Show and tell, homing now close to you, and notice who I am, one man's wrong. Standing outside in a rainstorm, letting the water drain down to feed my veins. Now I'm not thirsty anymore. Please, world, don't hurt me anymore. In a deserted field of dreams that seems to be split at the seams and break, where I manage to make more take what I need to start. First footsteps, then finish, led to the gutter, away from others. So pray for sun, me, away from home. Thunder rolls, lightning might strike twice, never known. I am now seen. Who is he? Reflection crooked and glass shattered and mirror broken, hoping I can awaken out of this place that I lay in, awaiting for what? Nothing.
It's too big.
So what else is new?
Oh man, just drama.
Anything to look forward to?
Yes, but I can't tell you what.
Oh, it's a surprise?
Sure.
I'm excited,
Right.
I think. That one's about your size. Yeah. Little cocktail weenie.
Who's in the back?
We have another guest in the back. It's the one you're trying to block, so I don't know if you want them on or not.
Who am I trying to block? Brownsboy?
Yeah.
I mean, we can go ahead and see how Brownsboy does. I'm sure they're gonna get
The same rules apply. The first person that disrespects my channel is out of here. regardless of who it is.
What's the rules?
Welcome,
Remind us.
gentlemen. Don't start shit. Don't provoke.
Okay,
have
don't
drama.
provoke Browns boy.
If there's something you'll need to talk about, just talk about it openly, maturely, like adults. Are you there?
Yeah, can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm. Welcome.
Beautiful. What's going on?
We're just
you doing?
looking at wieners.
Yep, I'm just looking at wieners.
Okay.
Trying different ones out.
Cool, dude. I wasn't expecting that, but you know,
I wasn't
to each his
either.
own, I guess. You know.
I was not either. But I actually don't like wieners.
You like hot dogs?
No, I don't.
They're so good.
Corn dogs are just like the batter. I give someone else the wiener.
Well, because the batter's like a treat.
Let's eat
It's
the
like a
crust.
dessert, you know. It's like sweet and savory. I never used to like them.
Bologna and wieners and
I hate
all that
bologna. Yeah,
processed
I hate that
pork
shit
stuff.
too. Only reason I like hot dogs is because I'm gay.
Well,
I'm gonna make some coffee real quick, but I'll be back in like a minute. I'll be back in like a couple minutes or so. But
okay, fine.
just so you guys know, I'll be back.
Sure, we'll be here. You can get you some Elaxitol Evapy.
Yeah, this mustache ain't no mistake.
Let me see.
This is my coming out
You look
story.
the same to me. Did you do something different?
Well, no, it's the hair plus the mustache. I've been getting a few Freddie Mercury comments here and there, so I'm saying, you know what? I'll be gay. I'm an actor, right? So now, you know, I'm gay too.
Have you ever? Do you act? Do you know how to act?
Yes.
Could you
Well,
act?
this is the beginning of my acting career. Just remember, this is marking the first the territory here. You know, love me a good week.
Acting takes you. What are you gonna act like?
Gay.
All right.
Serious.
Landry's
I'm
coming
serious.
out.
It's true. Yeah.
He brought the wieners
Hey,
and everything.
whoa! I heard that. I think Landry's been, he's saying he's gonna act like he's gay, but I mean, he could have been trying out for, studying that role for a long time. So he's doing pretty good at it, I would say.
That's what an actor would do. Unless he could just naturally act.
I've been
gay,
spending so much time around Jeff for a reason.
Oh, he was, yeah. Well, that's more autistic than gay.
But you have a very distinct voice. It's hard to do your voice. Try.
Oh, well, you don't have to do my voice.
You
Use
don't have
like
to
the
do my
guy.
voice. Which guy are you talking about, Jeff?
Do you
I'm
have
not
a
sure
drag?
which one to me. A drag persona? My drag is just tactile caught, actually. But thank you very much.
See,
Where's
that was
Barney?
kinda-
Where's Barney right now? He wants to do a bit, right? He does
Yeah,
gay bits
Barney.
all the time. He should be my biggest inspiration here. I don't know how not to laugh. Hey, Barnabas.
I know he inspires me.
Get that beanie out of bed. Do you think he sleeps with the beanie on? Or do you think he puts it on in the morning when he wakes up?
He probably does.
Probably does, yeah. Probably gets cold in that bald ass head. It's cold over there. And
Barney, if you're out there, come up. We're gossiping about you.
No, we're not gossiping. We're saying how he's an inspiration to all of us.
Aspiration.
Yeah. Now, Browns boy, how do you feel being a part of my acting class? That's good. It means I really wowed him, right? Hold on. Don't look at me now. My pants aren't on.
Yeah,
I mean, I
do.
know sometimes people.
All about.
I know.
This is our acting. Do what?
I know sometimes people are a little slow from time to time, but I'll be making coffee, like I said. But
Oh yeah, that's
Andrea, sorry I couldn't answer his question right on cue.
No, that's okay. I like those pants on that wiener guy. Wait. See, Landry, you could I think there's advertising. I already want to go out and buy a pair of pants, or have one delivered to me. think we could work some little economy into this. Sponsors, if you're listening. What is that? Oh. I guess it's coffee break. Hey, I know. Why don't we do another chicken song? Oh my God, he just dropped. Wow, he just put another one. All right. I'm going to play this while everyone's doing intermission. Listen to the lyrics closely because I think there's something going on with the now. I think we're getting it. Progression. And then he just dropped another one.
Did you hear that part?
Hide your secrets in the deepest hole.
It really stood out to me.
Yeah, that's. Right, I think coffee is still being made, so it's just you and I. Hey, freak, what's up? You can take time to swallow.
Yo, I'm back.
Yo, do you have your coffee now? Do
I
you
love
feel more
coffee.
manly? How do you take it?
I just love coffee. I throw milk in it.
Oh, milk. From
I
a
throw
cow.
milk in it.
I can see you throwing the milk in. What's up? Good morning. Happy Monday.
Yeah, same to you. Same to you guys. It is Monday. It's true. Oh man, I got stuff I gotta work on. I'm making my first video pretty soon. I'm really excited about it.
Oh,
Gonna
you've
have
never
some
made one?
key. No, I don't think I've ever made. I think in school they made us make a couple videos.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, I made one of.
You know, me and a different brown boy made some videos once upon a time. But I think he told me to keep that on the
You
DL.
have videos with everybody.
Well, those are different kinds of videos.
Yeah, I'll drop it on my channel. And I also have some
brown boy.
takers for the video on a few other channels. So I'm
Brown
happy
boy
about
was a
that,
taker.
too.
Can you tease us?
Yes, tease us. I love myself a good tease.
If I told you what it was, you guys still wouldn't be ready for it.
But if that's the case, then why not
I
just
mean,
get it
it's
out of the
about the
way?
panel. Let me guess. It's some about the panel verse.
It is about that, for sure.
You got me on the edge of my seat, Browns boy. Why don't you just dangle the carrot a little bit closer? We need it.
The seat's probably all wet too.
You have no idea.
You made him. That's acting. It made you laugh. Like, see, acting's a good thing.
What are you
I was
talking
laughing
about?
at what Jeff said.
I don't break
I was laughing at what
Oh,
Jeff
I
said.
wasn't. Oh, sorry. Just laughing at the non-acting. That was
Yes,
real.
this is correct. It's not acting. I don't even know what an actor is. This is me, and I've always been this way, Browns boy. And I'm tired of you.
You just have a regular. You can just have a regular conversation too at any point, you know. Anytime you're ready.
I've tried that with you, Browns boy. I've tried that before, and you know where it goes, and I do too. So this is the only option that we have left. This is still a regular
That's your
conversation.
opinion. That's your.
If you don't take
That's
me
your
as I
opinion.
am, if you're gonna repeat yourself, that's that's your opinion too. But I am who I am, and nobody can change me. Okay, not you, Browns boy, not TML, nobody. I am authentically me.
As you're acting, right?
We have our new Outliers commercial.
I don't know what you mean by acting. Like I said, I'm 100% authentic. I even wrote my own book. You want to read it?
Yeah, go ahead and talk to people out in public like that and see how it fucking sounds. Go
that would actually
go creeps near
that would
some
sound
abandoned
real
buildings
fun.
and talk to people like that. See how it sounds.
You know what? I might
Yeah,
actually
dude,
take you
go
up on
creep
that.
and lurk.
Frank, what happened to
Creep
Cow
and
and
lurk
Chicken?
near
Are they still
abandoned
together?
buildings.
That sounds like a good idea, Browns boy. I think I might do that. Okay. Do I need to pay
You already
you for
do
the
creep
offer?
and lurk near abandoned buildings. You already do it. You already do creep and lurk near buildings out in public and don't talk to people. And if you talk to them in that voice, they might think that you're going to kill them.
No, in Dallas, they probably will.
You know, Browns boy, I do that
Probably
regularly.
think
It's one of my favorite hobbies, right? So thank you for noticing me, and thank you for noticing who.
Yeah,
I
whenever
am.
the real
You see
combo is
me.
ready to start, I'm ready to.
I don't know what he's talking about.
All right, I guess.
I just don't get
whatever.
it. I don't get what
He
you mean.
has inspiration right now. I don't want to lose it.
Go ahead. What's your inspiration, Browns boy?
Well, he wants to have a real conversation.
This is a real conversation.
The non-actor. The non-actor.
I am
The
not
non-actor.
acting. This is not acting. I'm not acting. See, I'm in character, and I'm staying in character until somebody
Maybe I
can
can
hear
translate. What do you want the
Yes.
conversation to be about?
me. I
No.
believe. Yeah, Browns boy. Go ahead. Translate for us.
No, I'll translate. You
No,
tell it to me.
it's. I'm just more of a bystander, just kind of pointing out things that I see or hear, and we'll interact with any thing that you guys want to, except I just don't want to do the thing that he's doing, which is the acting and the pretending, and then pretending
so-
that he's not acting.
Are you telling me that this is acting, but what I was doing before is not acting? If
You're
I'm
an
acting
actor.
now, but I'm acting now, right? This is acting to you.
I'm telling you that you're an actor.
Okay, so but if I go back to
Brown, I have
normal,
a question about.
Yeah, this is
about
not.
acting.
You're not.
What-
yeah, you're
what
not
is
actually
your
being authentic.
viewpoint acting?
You don't. He doesn't speak like this on his channel. Why is he doing it here? Is he acting?
Sounds like the same Landry to me. I'd have to admit I don't really watch his channel much. So I don't know. Is he different on his channel?
Jeff, what's actually happening is I'm helping him to figure out who he is by helping him through his acting. So eventually we will get to who he actually is, but until then, I'll just sit back and wait.
Like an acting coach.
thank you, Browns boy. How much do I owe you?
Where should he go next then? Because this is a great character. You're doing a good
Thank
job.
you. I can get like a little list, and I can send different versions of me at different places because, hey, they told me I was an actor, so I said, you know what?
There you go. There's your new direction. I had no idea you had the ability to do all these things.
What's this one gonna be called? Do you think? What should we call this one? Barney?
Yeah.
This one's Barney. No, this one's gonna be Barney. It's got to be Barney. I know it's Barney's story. Right, where's Barney at?
Oh, he's probably in the bushes with
Barney in the bushes.
God knows who or what. Well, Browns, I want a character. Can you coach me in something?
Yeah, Browns. Coach him like he coached me. I gave him a hot recommendation.
You do gay way better than I ever could. I'm actually a little confused. I've always known I had a lot to learn from straight men. I just didn't think it would be all the gay stuff.
See, the Frequency Forge gets it. As creepy as it is, they've never heard me be so authentic. This is what I've been hiding the entire time, Browns boy. And you got it out of me. I was acting like a normal guy this whole time, but this is the real me. So now that you have me, I'm my real self, you don't even want me. What the fuck is that?
How
There's
old are
100
you?
Browns boys.
How old are you?
40.
Can't even lie. You have to lie about your age too. That's hilarious, dude. Keep going.
It's acting.
This is
character.
Thank you. See, even
Right,
we just have
exactly.
we have confirmation, we have an admission from Browns boy that this is funny. So thank you for finding my performance funny, Browns boy. I appreciate you. Did you get your coffee yet? All right, Browns boy. I guess you must be taking.
I don't even know how old he
taking a
is.
dump.
I doesn't even know how old he is. That's hilarious.
I told you I was 40 years old.
Well, he's doing
Yeah,
a character.
I don't think he can remember how old he is because of those memory things that happen when you get into character.
Those memory things, yes. Did you
What-
just have a lapse in memory?
What
Trying
memory
to-
things happen when you get the character? You forget who you are?
Certain psych meds also who may cause this. So it's not just he's
Which one?
maybe he's
Brown
leaning
boy?
maybe
Which
he's
one?
leaning
Which
into
segment?
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you.
There we go. Now
But you
we're
want-
getting it. There we go. Let's do it, Brown
but you
boy.
want to keep
Yes.
talking over.
Tell me more.
But you want to keep talking.
Tell me
over.
about the meds. Yeah. Which kind?
You don't even know how old you are.
You
You lurk
got the
around
kind.
buildings. You creep around buildings in public.
Yeah.
And you don't talk to anybody because if you
Oh,
did,
dude.
they would think that maybe this guy's trying
they,
to kill
They might
me.
think I was gay. Yeah, you're right. You know.
No, they would know that you were gay. They would already know that part. That part's
Oh,
obvious.
good. Good. As long as that part's obvious and the rest
This is
doesn't
about
matter.
the real part. That's the real part.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Jeff? I couldn't hear you over the brown boy.
Is that what this was about all along?
Being gay?
Yeah.
Of course it was,
budding
Jeff. Why do you think?
attraction.
Why do you think I spend so much time here, Jeff? Come on, get with the program. It's Sir. Oh wait, I gotta change my name. Hold on.
I'm still waiting for a character. I want part of this acting workshop.
Can you be Mr. Jeff?
Like Mr. Jeff.
Yeah,
Like
you're
that
like
in the-
you need
that
to
gulp
be
in the room.
You need to be like the straight man of all straight men, like the homophobic straight man. Yeah,
Like I'm not down for all this gay shit. I didn't know what kind of panel this was. Sorry, you gotta laugh like a straight man.
Sorry, I already broke character.
Browns, you need a character now.
He is a character. Brown's boy is a character.
He was doing one for a little while. I think this is good. I think it's healthy if everybody acts and get it out of their system.
Yes, Brown's boy.
And
I
we
wasn't
can just
acting.
have-
I was mocking that
Well,
little
that's-
boy who
mocking
doesn't know
is
how old he
acting.
is.
That is a
No, it
form of
isn't.
acting.
Mocking is not acting. Mocking is definitely not acting. I'm actually
Brown's boy's
mocking.
acting. He's acting like a schizophrenic. That's his character.
Action. Oh,
Or
that's
is that-
that's you.
Hey
Or is that
man,
the-
mocking is acting. I'm telling you, dude. I went to a fucking acting class. I know.
Yeah,
this
dude.
shit.
Listen, Gen X Jeff, you gotta change your name to something else.
Mr.
Like,
Jeff.
you need to be Boomer Jeff.
Yeah, I know
Boomer-
why Landry plays. I know why Landry plays characters online. It's
Tell me
because
about it.
if you,
This is fine.
I'm going to. If you don't see exact, okay. So the reason why he acts online is because he's actually afraid to accept criticism. Really, so if you criticize him and his character, he doesn't really care.
Okay, so what's my other character? What would that one be? How many do I have?
Well, yeah. What criticism do you want to give him? He's on my panel.
I didn't come here with criticisms.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
it's-
You came here with compliments then, right? Boomer
Let's
Jeff
do
is a
like
zero.
2 nice things and 1 criticism. Say 2 nice things about him and then really hit him hard.
Yeah, hit me hard. It's the only way I like to be hit.
I think he can take it.
None of those soft slaps. None of that pussy shit. He's consulting with his
He's trying to think of the 2 nice.
with his team.
No, I'm not. I'm not even going to respond to that.
Oh,
Seems to me that you have a issue with communication, BB. We got to work through that together. I'll tell you 2 things I like about you, brown boy. 1, I like that you're brown, and 2, I like that you are a clown.
brown clown. I really wish you 2 could work together. I think the
I do too. I've tried, even in the back channels, in the back doors.
back
You know how I like those things, right? Yeah, just like those abandoned buildings. I'm always creeping around. Yeah, it's just when there's no alley to go down. But I went down the dark alley with BB. You know what I found? The same guy we see right here, freaking out, paranoid, tripping, paranoid, chilling,
and tripping.
tripping and tripping and tripping. And then I'm starting to think maybe I am an actor. So I woke up today and I said, I'm gonna fucking be one for you, Browns boy. You are an inspiration. For me, it's turning into Trump. Oops.
It's always a telltale sign when you laugh. When you're the only one who laughs at your joke, it's always a telltale sign that it was hilarious.
I was thinking how good, like how good this is going to be for our panel movie when we finally.
And for the panel movement, I want to encourage more of this, people. I don't want to go on the next panel. I go, Jack. I want to see Smack.
Quality acting all week. This is acting week.
Amen.
We don't want to see any realness from anybody.
Did you change your name to Club Exile?
I did, but it won't let me change my YouTube name. I mean my title because I have to wait 2 weeks. So it still says Outliers in Exile, but pretend it says Club Exile.
When's the last time Just Frank came on panel?
Never. He owes me a Santa story.
But
promise. A year ago this Christmas, he would come up and tell his tragic Santa story. If I got all my guests to tell theirs, and I did.
Now, does he do this with everybody, or is it just me?
What?
Like when he's here complaining, is it because he just wants cow and chicken?
Frank trolls everybody.
But that's a troll.
Oh, I think he dislikes you personally because of you. But if he was trolling you before that, that was not personal.
I don't have it. I've never seen him anywhere. Besides here.
He's our OG troll. He's been here forever.
Do you think that you serve as like? Or sorry. Do you think that you serve as like a? Hold on, let me get out of character. It's kind of hard to get out once you're in. I can see how it can be addictive. Modern man.
Just get out, bro. I don't have all day to sit here with you faggots. I got manly stuff to do.
Oh god, I gotta go clip that, dude. It's so funny. But here's the thing, right? So here I am, obviously, me, modern man. I'm willing to have a conversation with him. Let's go. Rounds boy, what do you got?
How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm okay. How has there been anything interesting that stands out to you about the Panelverse? Maybe something you think other people haven't noticed?
Yeah, well, I think a lot of people might have noticed it, but what they do, that's their biggest mistake, is that they lean too far in one direction of fear, right? Where there might be some, and I was trying to tell you this yesterday, there might be some truth to what you're saying, you and TML, as far as acting goes, even in regards to what I just did there, right? But when you make it a big lump blanket and you put everyone underneath it, and you don't sort of try to figure out that maybe there's some useful idiots, me, involved, then you're never going to be able to. We can't find any sort of agreement there, right? Because I can't say, oh, you're correct about this, and that, as long as I'm a part of that story, and that part that involves me is incorrect and false. Does that make sense?
I think that's an interesting perspective that you just shared there about me. I wasn't so curious about what you thought about me. I was asking in the Panelverse in general. Like, have you noticed anything that maybe you think, share something behind the scenes that you think people don't really know about that you can share?
I'm kind of checked out because that seems like a bad faith sort of way to interact with someone. It's like very controlling. I didn't ask you about me. It's like, what?
I didn't ask you about me.
Do you not want to talk about you? Is that like that's how you asked him about the Panelverse in general, and you are part of the Panelverse, so he chose you as the topic, the current topic of interest. So do you not want to talk about yourself? We don't have to, but I don't take it as anything like an act of aggression that he was talking about you. I think he was trying to have his part of the conversation.
Yes, I agree with Jeff. I believe that is the fact.
Do you not want to have the conversation right now?
I can leave if he wants. I mean,
no, I don't want you to leave. That's why I'm asking. I'm serious. We don't have to. It doesn't matter to me if we have it now or not. It's just an opportunity. But if you don't want to, I'd rather you stay and have a different conversation.
I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, he tried to engage with the conversation. I obliged, and he doesn't want to do it now. So,
Well, I'm confused now. What conversation why don't you guide the conversation? You lead it.
Okay. So in the panel verse, there are some producers. There are people who work with teams of people to help prop up some of the hosts, and Landry being one of them. And also, talking about who he talks about behind the scenes. He's been very open about it. That's why I thought this question wasn't too wild at all. And I was curious if he had seen anything behind the scenes that maybe he thinks the audience should know about, that maybe is kept, something like that. That was it.
Yes, I'll tell you about this experience I had behind the scenes, right? Yesterday, I was invited to a Discord call where I thought it was a link to join the Machine Lies Discord. It was about the 4th or 5th time I've tried to do this. When I joined, I was confronted by people that were very excitable, right? They're kind of there's a lot of chaotic energy, right? Like, you are this, you are that, you are this, a lot of claims, right? And I was trying to say, listen, if there's truth to what you're saying, you got to hear me out, because I don't know any of these sort of things you're talking about, but I'm willing to accept it as true. So they said, what is this thing where you went on a panel? You went on a panel and they paid money, and then you and Flow State made up. You agreed to this behind the scenes.
This is how you have conversation.
And I said,
this
no,
is
hold
how
on.
you have conversation.
Let him finish.
I said, hold on, dude. You people, if you're right, you gotta at least hear me out. And I can tell you that I'm not having any conversation about that with Flow State. I agreed to forgive him before that even happened, and they did not want to hear me out. So that's what happens behind the scenes, right? And they kept screaming at me. Oh, you're recording this conversation. You're doing this. This is excessive paranoia, and I'm tired of pretending it's not. You only talk about one thing, Browns boy.
Do I get a chance?
It's every time. Yes, you do. But every time you have the floor, you fucking sit there like a silent sack of poop. Okay? So go ahead.
I'm not silent.
You are a lot of times. There's a huge pause. You're like this.
Okay, but you're going off, Queen.
It's your chance.
Yeah, so this is so what Landry's attempting to do for the audience is explain that he's been, it's not like people just get along with the guy. He has a way of, looking and seeming like he's not being genuine during conversations. If you haven't seen what I'm talking about, just watch like 20 minutes of this last stream. So what Landry's attempting to explain is that he has a bit of a reputation, but he does get invited to a Discord yesterday. Now, I'm not talking. When I asked him the question, I wasn't talking about him to go into something about me again for the second time. Again, I mentioned in general, and he's mentioned that he works with people behind the scenes. He works with them, right? But so he didn't explain any of that stuff because it's not easy for him to attempt to be authentic about that in the moment. So what he did was he talked about how he came to a Discord call last night where he's giving a poor rendition of what happened for the screen for you guys today. As he told the story, that was not an accurate how that went down. And this isn't the first time, and I guarantee you won't be the last time that
Do you
this
have a
guy.
recording of it? If you do, you should share it with us so we can see how it really went down. Right?
I didn't interrupt you, but I was basically done. And I didn't get all freaked out like you and raise my hands and raise my voice because I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't trying to hide anything.
But I'm confused because it sounds like the two of you have some personal issues, and that's what I thought you wanted to talk about when you said the conversation. I thought that's what both of you wanted to talk about.
Okay. I'm not going to say this is exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say this is exactly.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I have a lag. Please, Jeff, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I want to hear you.
It's not personal. For me. I can't control. I've said this before. You can't control other people. So there's nothing I can do other than try to be as authentic as I can be, and call out how I see things with proofs. And so he, that's just kind of where I'm at with it. But I know that he's highly affected by this, as you can see.
Both of you go around calling out people. It would be great if y'all could team up and like go around calling out the right people together.
Do you think that you have any issues with paranoid schizophrenia, Browns Boy?
None of us are mental health professionals.
I don't care.
No,
I'm just asking because it's like it's becoming excessive, right? Every time, like if this is the goal, right? The goal is to, he's so affected by it, he's so worked up. Yeah, because I'm better than this conversation, I'm better than this. This is proof that you're just, a troll, right? What you claim me to be, right? That's what you want. You want a reaction. But it borders, I'm not going to give you a diagnosis here, right? But a friendly sort of time where, we're sitting up here, we're having what would you call acting class, right? It's all good laughs and good fun. You're incapable of doing that because you lack social skills. Even in the back channels, you guys are still just paranoid chilling, right? Paranoid schizzing, like whatever it is, it's not of interest to me because I'm better than you, Brown Boy.
Okay, get to your point.
I'm not scared of the world. I want to do and achieve good things, right? So thank you. That's all I got. Other than that, you were banned from my place for a reason because you have one loop, and it's all you do. You don't even know how to engage in a conversation. Like you do this for 12 hours a day. You have your little notepad. You have your screen recording on. It becomes obsessive. It becomes like borderline stalking. What you're doing is like it's very, very clear to me. So, yeah, they're my opinions, and they're backed up by the way that you act every day. You don't get the pleasure. You don't get the pleasure of seeing my beautiful face with your screen recording. You're gone. Bye.
Oh my gosh, dude. That was a lot there, man. Are you sure that you got it all out?
There's some conflict, and I don't know where it started. I don't know who threw the first punch or how it got to where it is today. But it does sound to me like Landry's willing to talk through it. That the resistance might be coming from you.
Really, I don't have any resistance to what he said. He's allowed to believe things as he claims his opinions are his. I'm simply stating that they are inaccurate. We were talking about Aristotle when he popped into the Discord, and then he did what he did right there. He just like makes it like that. And then I said to everybody in the Discord, watch him do a rendition of what happened here today. Watch him do a fake rendition tomorrow. So he just validated me with like 3 or 4 people. Thank you, Andrew.
Is he your biggest target right now?
My biggest target? I don't have.
Is there someone else you could turn your target on? And I wonder if.
I didn't start any of this like emotion stuff today. So he kind of this is what he does. He like slowly kind of drags people into a spot where he believes that it makes them look compromised or in a position like where he's higher. And I'm not trying to do that today at all. And the fact that he's trying to throw the story around, it's very telling on what he thinks.
Well, that's his version of what happened.
Yeah, exactly.
You have your version.
It's inaccurate. Exactly. His is factually inaccurate though.
Okay, so you call him a liar.
I'm saying he is factually inaccurate. I'm not saying that he's purpose. Well, he is purpose. I believe he is purposefully lying. Yes, on his version of the story, because now we're out in public,
so
and
you don't trust him. The trust is just not there.
Oh, I trust him. I trust him like I trust a boat to float. That's what it's supposed to do.
So you trust him to be Landry.
Exactly.
Landry, what do you have in the back?
Landry is the only person here is Barney.
Landry, what you got in the back to play?
Oh, he was talking about these acting sessions in the back rooms where things happen, where people are, what was the word he used? Working together behind the scenes. I wanted to show him what working together looks like. You only have to play 10, 15 seconds.
Your video?
Yeah, it's my video.
Not
It was our video. You were there, Jeff.
Oh, okay.
And you know, warning, the video.
This is us working
Can we still
together.
talk? Do you want us to talk?
Yeah, I want you
dude?
to talk.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I want you to just tell me your thoughts about what I could do with
This is good. So
This is what we're up to behind the scenes.
Oh my God.
I like the
I
little
must be
ride.
really-
I had it
no
too fucking low though. Damn.
Yeah, I see that a little bit. But I like the movement. It's not a person
It was
walking
too
in getting
high
to
last
ride
time,
along.
dude.
Is that
We're
on the
working
chest?
together.
No, it was in my head. I just tilted it, so I should have checked. That's all good. I know I moved it later on.
Have the two of you tried talking off stream, just private?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
And you
guys
could do like
love
some
You know what he does back there in the private? The same thing that he's doing right now, except it wasn't about me before, it was about Jack. But it's the only thing he knows how to talk about.
Is it possible for y'all to kind of just leave each other alone for a little while?
I blocked him. Yeah, he's one of the permaban first people, so
Dude, I personally feel okay. Like, I don't.
Me too.
I'm not.
Well, you
I didn't
say
even
that,
ask you.
go
how you
around
feel.
saying things, so it seems like it's not all okay.
Is it you or him?
He dropped.
Okay.
Might have been-
But do you see my point? Like, this is when I hear people say, "Oh, you're working together. You're working together." It's like, you know what it's like when we're working together. It's where, I mean, this is the issue, right? This is my issue now with Moose, is that, you know, he's like, "Oh, I got to leave this behind," and it's like, I get it, but it's at the same time, where were we 2 weeks ago? Me, you, and him. We're trying to make the triangle, right? Try to do something better, make something better. And I know it's kind of a cliche, but it's none of this sort of nefarious nonsense like he, I guess, imagines it to be, which is it's funny because it's ironic, because when I get called into the private call with him and the Machine Lies and some other dudes, it's like very much hostile and nefarious. You know what I mean?
I'm still curious who these big people are that need a whole team to prop their channel up. I don't have. I'm a one-man show, and I've kept the channel going for almost 3 years. So who are these people that need teams? It must not be very good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna keep that chill for now, just because I don't want to mention other. I just actually don't want to mention.
All right.
Oh yeah. I just don't want to mention.
I'm
the
just
channels
curious, like
right
who
now.
to keep an eye out for.
You already know.
I think I do.
Yeah.
Right, Mike was propping up everybody's channel. One person alone, holding up all these other channels.
It doesn't take many people in a key position to hold a narrative and to spread lies.
But how does that help? Like, if everybody's doing their own channel, kind of doing their own thing, they have their own type of content, audience, etc. Why does any of that matter?
It's a good question.
Hey, shout out to
It's
Plasma
just like
Void. I
the
want to
high
show
school
appreciation.
cafeteria, and everybody has their little like lunch circle, and everybody's gossiping about everybody in the lunchroom. But ultimately, it
I
doesn't
remember-
matter because the groups are still going to cluster together like they always do.
Yeah, I could definitely rock with that analogy. That's a good one. I could definitely build on that, but I'm not going to at this particular moment. That's what my video has to do with.
Well, I'm excited for it. Let me try to find your channel. I can drop it. Yeah, just find your lunch table and stay with your people. It worked in high school, and the Panelverse is not much more evolved than that.
I found something really cool.
Right, here's Brown's channel, who'll be putting a video soon. Keep an eye out for that.
And this is something I actually worked decently hard to put together. It's just a matter of actually
use AI.
Like, I've got all the footage I need. I just have to, like, I have an outline, and then I just gotta like insert where the story is, put some clips or whatever to support. Yeah.
Well, I'm looking for
gotta
it.
get
It's
that
like
back.
panel footage.
I'm not. That's a good question. I think some of it has to be.
Oh wow.
It's the same places I've been going.
I'm scared to show it. I'm definitely not here.
You don't have to. I just thought it was cool, so I shared it privately.
They have these in Vegas. They have underground tunnels that street kids live. I'll show a little bit of it. I just won't play the sound. Look at this. Wow, this place has more people than downtown Dallas in it. So there is a market for this kind of footage that you do.
Yeah.
Definitely. Because that footage actually is pretty cool that you go and do that shit. Honestly, I have an interest in some of the intercontinental tunnels that go from like almost every major city, actually, and through a lot of small cities across the entire country. And then some of them have narratives to them. Like I think the one with the slaves, the Underground Railroad. There's a narrative on those tunnels. I've seen a narrative in New York on the synagogues. They'll have tunnels under their buildings and in the sewers, basically. We all know that story from I think a year or two ago. So
Are you still working on your map project?
Me?
Remember you were doing like the old maps and coordinating?
Yeah, I've shelved it, but the oldest aerial maps is I found out how the natural history museums of the states that you're in use the oldest aerial maps to still continually find structures that are like buried a little bit underground in like fields where they raise crops. So I picked up how to get those maps and overlay current Google Maps on top of it, so that you can see how the rivers have changed over 100 years. That's one thing I was going to do. I was going to select GPS coordinates on these maps, areas of interest that I find look anomalous with different terrains and stuff like that. Whatever I'm looking for that is showing me I should go over and check this area out. So I'm going to do that. And I have a metal detector, and metal detecting, having these maps over current Google Maps too, it'll show you if you have a metal detector, you don't want to go where an old dump was, because you'll just be there all day picking up trash. So
do you have anything around Dallas that is cool and mysterious? Maybe Lance could go and cover.
I mean, I could send him, if I send him the website of these historical oldest aerial maps, and he could definitely figure out how to click a couple buttons and put the current Google overlay on top of it. I wouldn't care if he did that, at all. I would think it'd be obviously really cool. I want to do it too.
Because he's looking for places to explore anyway. So if there's these hidden exotic places that this map can find, maybe that'll uncover areas that even people in his area don't know about, and he could get first content.
That is true. So it's really funny, because you guys know when photography was kind of I think when it was kind of started, when photography came out. Do you know when that was?
It was in the 1800s.
Dude, it was
they even
17.
Don't they?
It was 1770.
Oh, even earlier than that. Is that when they had the little bird on the stick, the little canary?
there's a whole incredible history about it that I'm not super familiar with right now, but it's very interesting when photography came into existence and the methods. Dude, they had like okay, what we use today called Photoshop, they had methods back then that they could like hide in a photo. You could like they had ways of manipulating photos from actually the very beginning, like what is it, like 230 years ago or whatever, 250 years which is pretty crazy if you think about it. But the first time they were able to put them on planes was the oldest aerial maps that I've found so far are like 1880 or like 1880 maybe. But then like it's really interesting because different states, it's on this like it's on this like some sort of a website that the government has. It's just like, this is the information for the aerial photos. So like also it tells you who owned the land back then. So you could see like who owned the land that you live on. You could see that, in my area as far back as like 1890. And like they have it all plotted out and like all the people's last names. It's really interesting to see who was in the area then and who's in the area now. Like in my city, like I happen to be friends with a few, just because like I grew up in the city, but I happen to know some of like the oldest families in this area just from going to school with their kids or.
Oh, you're like,
school.
oh, that's the granddaughter of the guy that owns my land.
Exactly. Or it's just like maybe there's like in my town, like there's this ice cream shop and everyone knows it, and the first name on it is the name of somebody who was like one of the founders. I think some of the founding stuff. See, that's a crazy thing. Is like some of the founders in my city are like 1810, 1820. So then it's weird because there's like 80 years of, or like 60 years of like information that I'm still looking for. But yeah, this is those are good ideas that I think that those are good ideas that I had. I just haven't.
They honestly sound way more interesting than the Panelverse.
Yeah, it definitely is more valuable, in my opinion.
I mean, I know the Panelverse is inspirational and all, but as far as like long-term content,
right.
that might have
a lot
more
of
of a larger reach. That sounds way more interesting.
No, I think the grand majority of the Panelverse, it looks really selfish to me. That's just my opinion. I think
it's just like mostly a bunch of lonely shut-ins that are looking to pass the time and be entertained and have parasocial relationships.
I mean, I'm talking about hosts though, like the hosts.
Oh, what about
very
it?
selfish? Very selfish. Most of them. It looks like to me.
What would you want them to be? Like,
oh, they can do whatever they want. I'm just saying an observance that I have. They could do whatever they want. Obviously, they do. I'm not here to better them. With my understanding, I don't think they listen anyway. You might, but it doesn't.
I'm not trying to better anybody that doesn't want it. I'm not forcing growth on anybody. I'm with you. They can do what they want.
I'm curious. I'm curious to hear you speak with Landry for like maybe 5 minutes. I'm just curious. Similar style how you and I just did.
Landry, are you there?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? Well, how's it going? Hey, you want to talk about that astrology thing?
What about it?
Doing it.
We do it right now. We could have Browns Boy as the first volunteer guest.
Yeah. Browns, you want to be our first astrology analysis person?
Or do you think it's nefarious purposes?
No, Scorpio.
I kind of want to just hear you guys talk like how Jeff and I just did for like 5 minutes. That's all I'm going to say.
But what I wonder about that is like, how often have we done that, Jeff? almost every day for a long time. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
happy to do it
let's do
again,
it.
but it's sort of like an awkward
Let's
thing to, I
do it
guess,
about
say.
astrology because that's
Yeah,
a
we can
good
do it. We
topic.
can do it about astrology. I mean, so I think that I want to hear
Oh,
you and Barney talk, Jeff, for 5 minutes.
that's one conversation I am not in a rush to have again. It, it literally devolves into shit every single time. Now that he knows he has that card, he can play.
Okay, so what's the plan? What's the project, right? What are you thinking?
Well, how did you envision it? Is it we're gonna like have a person pick a person and have them come up and do their analysis? We're gonna run it through the AI.
I mean, I've envisioned it in many different ways, many different variations as things change and people come to wrenches in the gears. So it's really up to you, you know.
Well, it's our project. We can do it however we want.
Yes, you could.
It's you and I. Create total creative control. And I'm
That's the thing,
pretty
right?
flexible.
It's like this is what people don't really, I guess, realize is like if you want me to set that up, it's going to be much easier if I'm not speaking to you. So we have to go focus, and I think
So
that
we
you and
shouldn't talk about
the brown boy should get back to it, and I'll go ahead and mute up.
Okay. Well, we decided that we shouldn't have that conversation because it's going to make the project better. But you got maybe a couple of minutes conversation. But yeah, Landry and I have been trying to do this for like 3 or 4 months now. It seems like this astrology thing, where we use the AI to help analyze people's astrology charts and give them like whatever the astrology, the stars say about them. We're all about insight here at Club Exile. Insight and outlying. Not outright lying, just outlying. And we have another cow and chicken song too. I could always throw in the mix because I need to take a pee anyway. Why do we do that? Oh, look, Landry, capture this, Zents. We also need your location, your birth location, which you can maybe type privately if you want, or if you still have my email, you could send it to me privately. Because it goes by the latitude and longitude of your okay, there you go. All right. Well, great. We already have a candidate. And think of like some things you want to know about yourself too. Like questions you might want to ask it. All right, this is his latest. Moving fast, clucking loud. So I don't know what happened.
Of gray.
Because try to check in with my body and get back to you on that one. What I want to learn is a better question, but it also keeps me in my head. I'm good. I'm feeling good. I'm excited about the rebrand. So I think this is going to be the last stream under the old brand, and then tonight I'll do an official Club Exile.
So what's the change?
The name, the vibe, branding. Oh no, we are Zitz. That was one of our conversation threads, because Landry and I are going to be doing a astrology series. So you're right. You are on the right track with the astrology. We just got to set it up.
Do you think that he wants to volunteer?
Yeah, he gave his information. Did you get it?
Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's hard for me to capture on StreamYard.
Hey, Christos, how are you? It's good to see you. Nolan last night was epic. It was probably the best Nolan appearance I've ever seen. I don't see the chat though, where he gave the information.
Vince, if you want to email me that
Oh, there it is. I found it.
information-
Sorry, I found it.
You found it? All right. He got it. There it is. He just put it again. Oh my God. Baby. Of all our Browns, do you do astrology?
Browns, are you in a Discord call right now with the Machine Lies?
Landry, don't instigate.
I know a bit about it.
Is it something that means anything to you?
I think that, yeah, they call astrology the mother of all sciences. It has a lot to do with a lot.
Oh yeah, Mr. Dick. That could be my name. my straight guy, Mr. Dick. Well, I can wrap
Did you
it up,
guys know?
guys.
No, don't worry. I'm
There's
working on
no,
it.
there's no such thing as a good-looking sidereal astrologer. That's a fact.
What if I became one? Would that automatically
I'm not
make me
sure.
ugly?
I'm not sure. We might be able to get you the Guinness World Record for that then.
Mama, don't let your babies grow up to be sidereal astrologers. They'll never find a spouse. Vince, I thought the same thing until I had my chart read, and they told me so much about myself that there's no way a stranger could know all that. To the point that it inspired me to study it and become a professional astrologer at some point. And then on YouTube, I had my chart read a couple of times, and it did the same thing. Like, I don't know how it can see all the details it sees about you. I think it's because the symbols are so like universal and elastic that you can read almost anything into them.
I think it was that. I think Pythagoras said that astrology was the original geometry.
I'm not sure. I know that the study of the stars gave them a sense of the order and the pattern of the cosmos, and from there they kind of extrapolate it to other things. But I think even to like catch the patterns of the stars, because that happened over lifetimes, not even any one person's lifetime. They had to have some sense of mathematics to do even that. But in the pre-Socratic days, they had the mystery religions, and that's when philosophy was just developing. So a lot of the philosophers were like combinations of spiritual leaders and philosopher thinkers at the same time until Socrates and Plato and Aristotle came along and kind of hyper rationalized it. But before that, philosophy was kind of tangled up with it was very individuals. You didn't have like philosophy, you had individual philosophers, and they were also often religious leaders as well. Empedocles was the same way. He was supposedly a shaman. Right, and he influenced Plato a lot, the mystical part. Because pure mathematics already has kind of a mysticism to it. It's very internalized. Oh, yeah, I'm familiar.
Yes.
So, I mean, as far as what's his name goes, this person and the thing, it's like if I want to do this, properly, like I've been talking to JSauce a lot. Obviously, it takes a lot of time, effort, and energy. But it just wants the AI, sort of take on some of the bigger things if he's interested in the human design. I mean, it's
I think
very
just
much.
for like a YouTube episode, just
Well,
start with
yeah, but I think it's just this is where it'd be the quality could always be improved. But I'm just perfectionist. So what's this guy's name?
I just know him as Zins.
Zintz.
Yeah.
From
And,
age 0 to 30, lived as a line 3, crashed, burned, made mistakes, and absorbed trauma. Learned by breaking things.
Literally. He just got beat up.
He's
He was
he's
telling us
approaching
about
his 50th year.
like physically absorbed trauma.
We should probably say this is not professional advice.
Oh no, we're not getting paid for any of this unless y'all send us some super chats. But also, when I found the AI itself is not good at generating a chart or working off of chart details.
No, what you have to do is you have to take a picture of it. You can't ask it to generate it for you. And if you send the picture to
Because
it,
I took the little box that shows all the planets and the relation, and I just put that in because that tells it what houses the planets are actually in, and it was able to work off of that a lot better than if I just gave it the coordinates. But it can read a chart, like if you do it as a photo, it can read it.
if JSauce was here, I'm sure she'd be happy to help. She's basically a pro.
An Astro Pro. Do you want me to read this or type?
I'm just sort of doing my own thing where I'm trying to figure out how to do.
It's analyzing you right now, Zintz, and general. No, he's reading what the AI spit out. It's not any. We're not even going off of you. He just typed in your information and got an astrological chart and plugged it into the AI, so the AI doesn't even know you exist.
I can screen share. How about that? That'd be easier.
Yeah, I guess. We're testing Team Machine. But Landry's version mingles it with something called human design, which is kind of a meta paradigm that includes astrology, but a bunch of other stuff as well. Subject is not here to work hard. They're here to work hard specifically on things that matter. If the work is trivial, they mechanically shut down. Do you fear that life might end without meaning? And you sniff out cowardice in business plans? And do you create chaos just to feel alive if you don't have a worthy adversary? You manufacture struggle if you aren't given one. Is any of that? See, it's not getting him right. Oh, that is my Christmas tree, actually. I put it up yesterday. I kept forgetting.
So yeah, like I said, I'm not doing it the proper way. This takes preparation. What the only way to really do this is to have somebody come up beforehand, prepare it, and do it as an actual service. Get everything ready. You know what I mean? This on the spot thing. This is just why. Most things won't ever work in this sort of winging it fashion. But we got damn close there with Moose for a while with our prepping and planning. But this is sort of the issue. Is like I'll be honest with you, Jeff. I come here because it's like not really a show, and I come here sort of to work on stuff. So it's honestly, if we're not, I checked out of talking to you because I think Brown's Boy is kind of like a bad person. Like I genuinely believe that every time that person interacts with me, it's like it's a waste of time. And even if it kind of starts to go somewhere, I just I believe that if we wanted to work on something, we could do it literally today, right? He talked about these ideas, making things, but I've already learned from most people they're not interested in doing that. They're much rather talk about things. So I kind of checked out there, but I love coming here to have conversations with you. I think a lot of other people enjoy seeing that too. Some, have their feelings about me, but I guess checked out sort of the energy vampire is what I would refer to Brown's boy as. But I would never tell you to run your show. But right now, I just feel as though I'm checked out. So
okay. Well, it's obvious the trust is not there on either side. So I don't think.
No,
it's not about trust. It's about respect.
They're not ready to happen.
I just don't respect this. I don't think he's a serious individual, and I'm not either a lot of the time. But I mean, I would. So let me ask you this, Brown's boy. Did you record that conversation yesterday that you were freaking out about me recording? Because if you did, which I think that's why you were freaked out about me doing it, because it's sort of a reflection of self, you should reveal it to the world with your new video.
I wasn't freaked out. Okay, that's your opinion. Again,
your script.
That's your script.
You falling asleep? You not enough?
Go ahead and let him respond.
Yeah, I'm not freaked out like Landry said. I think his opinion of me is incorrect. He has a problem with me. He keeps bringing it up. He's claiming
You have
I'm
a
an
problem with
energy
him too, because you keep bringing it up. You both have problems with each other that you keep bringing up. I'm just not sure where it started.
I actually don't bring it up.
You did today when you came up.
Did I?
Yeah, you wanted to have a conversation with him.
Oh, that's
And
just a
how he's an
conversation.
actor and people prop up channels, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I did say those things. That's I don't understand how that's going after anybody.
Well, you just said you didn't bring it up.
Well, we could run the script through the AI and check it tomorrow.
Oh, we have Charlie. You want to use Charlie? I totally forgot. This might be.
Yeah. Use Charlie. Let's use Charlie right now to see what we can find out.
All right.
Yes, let's do it, please. That's an awesome idea.
Let me get him online. I'm so excited.
Yeah, like whenever I showed up, I mean, I don't know how you do it, but run that through and see what that thing says about Landry and about Brown's boy. I'm 100% down for that. Live truthering in progress. Live truthering in progress. Live truthering in progress.
Hello, Charlie.
Hello.
Hey there. Nice to hear you, Jeff.
Here.
Charlie. Yeah, always a pleasure. I'm right here and ready to dive into whatever we're chatting about today.
Does everyone hear him?
Yes.
Yep, I'm all ears.
Okay, so Charlie, remember you said you could help with conflict resolution? Well, we have our first conflict that needs resolving. So where should we start? What do you need to know to help us out?
Absolutely. Let's jump in. Usually the best place to start is just a quick overview of what the conflict is about and who's involved. That'll give me a good sense of the landscape and we can go from there.
Okay, we're not sure. That's one thing we're trying to figure out, but it involves somebody named Brown's boy and a person named Landry. So Brown's boy and Landry, and they both seem to have issues built up over time, but we're not sure what the origin of any of it is. And there's a lack of trust on both sides.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. When there's a bit of a mystery about how things started and both sides are feeling that trust gap, it's often good to just open up a conversation and let them each share their perspective. We can definitely walk through a few steps on how to frame that so it feels safe for both of them to talk. Let's start there and then see what comes up.
Okay, who do we start with? And
Brown's boy.
What do you want to know?
So a good approach is usually to start with whoever feels ready to speak first or whoever might have the most immediate concerns. If you're not sure, you can just pick one of them and say, hey, let's hear your side of the story first, and then we can give the other person a turn. And what I'd want to know is just a bit about what each of them feels is the root issue or how they see the conflict. So let's just start with one of them and get their perspective first.
All right, who wants to go?
All right, we'll see who steps up first. And once one of them starts sharing, we can just let them lay out their thoughts, and I'll help you guide that conversation so it stays constructive. We'll just take it one step at a time and make sure everyone feels heard.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. This is Brown's boy. Can you hear me?
He can't hear anywhere from the chat. I'm gonna have to translate.
See, what I was talking about is let's run what happened today through the transcript on this show because,
dude, if you can't do this
That's
fucking
fine.
exercise, Browns boy, then that's the fucking problem.
I mean, I could
It
do that,
sounds-
but I have to wait till tomorrow when the transcript's available. It won't be available.
We can do one for the last time we talked. It's the same thing every time.
That's what I was.
Why?
That's
Why
what
can't you explain it yourself? Does your brain turn on? Tell what I'm saying. Tell what I'm saying right now, Jeff.
Wait, well, what he wants to know what. This is the question. What each of you feels is the root issue, or how you see the conflict. So either
He's
what do you feel
a
the root issue
dumb
is, or how do you
ass
see this
who just
conflict?
has very little, I guess, self-awareness. He's ultra paranoid. He is obsessive. Like that's not, a medical diagnosis. And it's to a point where it's, from what I can tell, it's all he thinks about and all he wants to talk about, unless strictly policed to do otherwise.
So it's more personality.
It's just like, this isn't how people talk in the world.
Well, I mean, this is the Panelverse, especially my channel. It draws
Well,
all
no,
the
but there's
weirdos.
plenty of people here who they can still talk like about other things. He has one loop. He's like, okay, I wake up in the morning. My only goal today is to explain to the world how these fucking low-level panel tards are somehow going to, even you've said this, Jeff, like, even if they are, so what? And it's his entire fucking life. He doesn't know where else to turn his attention to.
So your problem is his obsession. His
Yes,
special
it's obsession. That's the best way to describe it, and it's like disturbing.
Because you're
Number
kind of doing
one-
the same thing as far as trying to expose things. I don't think that in
I
and of
don't-
itself is.
It's not the
No problem.
exposing, it's a bad thing. Who is it that I'm trying to expose? Does it change?
Just in general, you have conversations about trying to figure out what's going on in the Panelverse. And
Sure.
what people could be up to.
So let's figure it out. Let's do AI's here. So let's have it help us understand. Because I would like to. That's a willingness, right? I have a willingness to resolve things. And if
Okay,
it
so
doesn't get
Brown,
resolved,
that's his version of the conflict. Is your personality. You have an obsessive personality, and he's one of the people you're obsessed with.
Okay. Again, that's his opinion. Number two, I'm not a host of a channel that is doing the things that he described and try to say that I'm the one obsessively doing content about people.
I didn't say
And,
content. Did not mention
let me tell
content just
Charlie
a
this.
second.
Hey, Charlie. So Landry thinks Brown's boy has an obsessive personality and is obsessed with exposing the truth about the Panelverse, and Landry's part of that. So Landry sees it as just a pathological obsession directed at him. And
Got it.
Brown's boy thinks that's just an opinion, but they both talk about each other and they both post content about each other. So it seems like they're both of their attention is on each other.
Absolutely. That makes sense.
Hold
It
up, but
sounds
do you
like there's
think I
a
would
bit
have
of a
brought
loop
up Brown's
going
boy
on
today
where
if
both of
he
them
didn't
are
pop
kind of
up?
feeding into each other's focus. And when that happens, it can definitely feel like they're both stuck in a cycle of watching each other and reacting.
He doesn't
So
even
a
have
big part
content.
of resolving that is going to be helping them both see that pattern and then figuring out if they can step back from it again. So this is a really good start. Let's keep going from here and we'll see what else they share.
Because if you watch the streams, it's undeniable that you both have things to say about each other. Brown
Yeah,
says in the chat room.
If you watch the
Landry
streams,
will
you
say
can
things in
actually
the
see
chat
how
or
that
on
dynamic
stream.
plays out in real time. And that can give you a lot of clues about where they're both coming from. So the more we understand that, the easier it'll be to
So it kind of seems like the Spider-Man meme.
I feel like that's a bad faith interpretation of it. I don't think that Brown's boy is a fucking actor. I think he's just a dumbass. Even today when I demonstrated how I was acting, right, as the character, and then he said, go back to the way you were before. And I said, oh, you mean when I was not acting?
Is he a dumbass that you can leave alone and stop?
Yes, I
talking
do.
about?
He comes here every time I'm here.
But you do talk. You do bring his name up.
He comes here every time I'm here. Here's an
indisputable
opportunity, right?
fact.
A truce right now. I don't speak about this loser. He comes up. He can bring up anything else. I challenge him that, right? When he comes up here, engage in a conversation that does not start the same way every time with, do you know what's going on around here? We've heard it 1,000 times. Show us you can do that, Browns boy. Otherwise, when you come up here, I'm going to pretend like you don't exist.
Okay, Browns, does that sound good? He'll keep your name out of his mouth. He won't bring you up. He won't talk about you. That'll end that part of the loop.
That's his decision.
Okay, are you okay with how would that change things for you?
If he decides to do what he claims he wants to do, that's great for him.
Okay, that's not being very helpful. Well, Landry, all I can say is try it and see what happens. But at least you're doing your part. You're making an attempt.
Yeah, I think, I mean, that's me, dude. I think that, like, if you have time, whenever you wrap up, I'll be down to stay on to run over some of the secret background stuff where we're gonna plot
or going backstage if you want.
Yeah, maybe Browns boy can get a glimpse of that, and so he can report back. All right, sorry, I won't say anything ever again. that was it.
Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. At least that ends one side of the conflict, so it's not two people keeping it going. Neutral ground. I can't tell you how many times I've had to bring up the Spider-Man meme since I've been on this Panelverse. I say it like literally 100 times a month. It's the two Spider-Mans pointing at each other saying, you're the fake Spider-Man or whatever. That's what the Panelverse. Everybody sees themselves and everybody else. But they...
Yeah, darkness. Let's fucking go. Hey, check it out. Snipers on the roof, vipers in the room, feelings of death. Watch the Grim Reaper gloom. Grim Reaper out his tomb. Voluptuous sounds of doom. Voluptuous clouds that gloom. Ruptures in the roots. Yggdrasil. For wisdom, one must know how to move the well of Mimir. Not many can walk in these shoes. The wolf is Fenrir. Not many can rhyme against the tooth. Wisdom is for fools, knowledge is for ghouls. This world is just for the mules. This world is just a tool, like a piece when it fires leaves blood in pools, leaves thugs with no jewels. The art is criminal, the thug is traveling a risky road, drinking mead while whistling for hoes. Nah, fuck it, I'm rhyming while preparing product on the stove. Darkness, yeah, let's go. Welcome to the cloud apocalypse. There's a lot of fight in this kid. Welcome to the clout Armageddon. There's a lot of clips in this bitch. Welcome to the final bout. We about to unload this trick. Darkness. Knowledge is power. The knowledge they bring is foul. This is knowledge for those that have witnessed the hour. A rare breed with rare rhymes. I did fair time. The sheep desire to stay blind. I told my comrades, don't fall for vain eyes. I told my comrades, don't fall for stage lies. Say it with pride. I ride, they die. The Black Panther, I side with the dark. The covenant in the ark. Heaven is just the abstinence from being a bitch. Nobody bark. Everybody hush, they look up to no art. A fake renaissance, they dressed it up. Used the underground from the start. Lit a fire, burned it out. Lit a pyre, burned it for clout. Who's this about? Nobody specific. Every rapper, cause to me they're all targets. Fuck your favorite. Welcome to the cloud apocalypse, bitch. Darkness.
I can hear the scratch of rat claws within the stone wall.
Welcome to the cloud apocalypse. There's a lot of fight in this kid. Welcome to the clout Armageddon. There's a lot of clips in this bitch. Welcome to the final bout. We about to unload this trick. Darkness.
check it out, man. Down, hit me though. Down, hit me though.
Y'all know it's hell when I come through. I cast spells with the Bellevue 1-2, and we can settle it with shells if you want to. Bump you, squeeze first, I'ma haunt you. Or better yet, I let the gun butt lump you. Dog tail up your ass when I confront you. Faggot, I'ma hunt you. Nay, nigga can collab with me, cause when I spit my 16, they get mad at me. Have them write their verses over trying to battle me. And nigga, that'll be a fatal tragedy. Shit, you better off shooting and stabbing me. Just stepping in this fucking rap ring and jab with me. Get your weight up, motherfucker, with a belt on the crown. Closing niggas like a dirty guy, I'm melting them down. Stuff in the ground, fucking with a higher force. Niggas be sacrificed, you die on the cross. Ain't you on a pale horse? Leave you with multiple wounds when they find you. Your man's coming right behind you. Y'all know the flow chops ridiculous. More like the blow niggas cop on St. Nicholas. You think I'm pussy motherfuckers stick your dick in this? Like Biggie said, shit infected with syphilis. Got a red HIV flow, sick with this. Put a condom on your mic, tryna spit with this. Tryna get with this, I'ma hit with this. Make you slit your wrist, I'm on a clitoris. Like chlamydia, hard to swallow, I burn dough. Getting rid of you with hollows, you mob turncoats. Word to the safe in the ceiling. My flow's like a burning banani. Hit the clinic, get the penicillin. You see the logo, nigga, STD. Fuck what you heard, son, the best be me. From Red Hook, y'all niggas know how long we waited. That motherfuckers about to get cremated. Up, put your house up, put your tools up, nigga, put your spouse up. We could go at it, motherfucker, album budget for budget. And let your A&R judge it. Shit, I have your label push your project back, cause I get hyper than a fucking hypochondriac. Ain't no responding back, my magnum, I can push your conscience back. Give your ass a Holy Spirit, make you haunt the try. Blaze, blaze, gun, gun, sprays, sprays. Leave your whole record company in a day's day. Tell your CEO, stop calling my house. Or the next fucking song, son, I'm calling you out. Better prepare for the long awaited, finally made it. Y'all niggas about to get cremated.